I think we are live. Good morning and good afternoon. Welcome to DCTV, where I am your host, Drew Collins, bringing you all sports-related news here in the greater Cincinnati area. In today's watch party / live stream, we will be doing a play-by-play commentary on the Cincinnati Bengals and the Cleveland Browns, the Battle of Ohio, to see if the Bengals can get some redemption. Both squads are down a couple key players for the game, so we're going to have to see how that one turns out. And boy, am I excited to get into today's stream. Welcome, WHODEY Nation. So let's get into it. Why don't we? What's up, Night Wolves? Welcome to the stream, my friend. I appreciate you always supporting the stream. You're a real one. What is up, Carson? Yes, I do an hour. I start an hour before each game day. This is a time where I'll take live calls. I'll give my prediction and preview, a little bit of a warm-up, and then obviously I'm live for the entire game as well. Welcome to the stream, Carson. Drake, what is up, my man? WHODEY, baby. Don't be shy. Spam those WHODEYs in today's game chat. Support the channel. Please drop a like. Hit that subscribe button. Share with your friends. Follow me on all my socials down there. And yeah, let's get into it, guys. We have a fun one to unravel, but I think first things first, we got to go over some of these injuries. Let me go ahead and let me share on social media real quick, guys. And then I think we'll be rocking in a roll, and welcome. What's up, Cray Pup? I'm not a Bengals fan, but what team you support? Do you think the Bengals are going to win? I think the Bengals definitely have a chance. Yes, I think when you have the Battle of Ohio game, usually it's always a close one down to the wire. And I think the Bengals have a chance, yes. But so do the Browns. The Browns have a great roster. They're down a couple guys just like we are. So we're going to have to see who steps up for both sides today. Uga and I came up with the trade, and I'd love to hear your thoughts about it. Let me know, Drake. Let me know what your guys' thoughts are on the trade. I'm happy to see a new running back besides Joe Mixon and Gio Bernard play. I don't know. I think I'd rather prefer Joe Mixon be healthy and play. I love Joe Mixon. We paid him. I'd rather see him play because we just paid him. You never want to play a player than see them not play because of injury. So I like Gio. He's a longtime Bengal. Of course, everyone loves Mr. Mustache, Giovanni Bernard. He has been a Bengal for a long time. He's always been loyal and supportive for the Cincinnati area. So, yes, I'm excited to see Gio, but I do think we have better chances of winning with Joe Mixon in the game. You are a Bengals fan. That's what I thought. Do Browns still have OBJ? That is correct. And I'm pretty sure he is active for today's game. I'll mention it when I call in. Sounds good. What's up, Krozzy? Thanks for joining the stream, my friend. Thanks for joining the stream. Oh. Let me go ahead. Get live here on YouTube, we are live here on YouTube. Let me get live here on Facebook as well. For all my Facebook people, we are about to go live. Give me 1 second. What's up, Ooga Booga? Thanks for joining the stream, my man. Appreciate every single one of you. What are your guys' predictions for today's game? Let me know in the chat right now. Score prediction, player prediction, game predictions. Let me know. We will get into mine here in a couple minutes, but I want to know what you guys are thinking. All right, here we go. We're getting live on Facebook as well. Let's get into it, everybody. What do we got? I do not play Pokemon Go. I did a few years ago when it was popping. That is when I definitely was into that. Oh, yeah, let's get that Discord link going, guys. Let me see if I can get that Discord link copied in so I can have that for the stream. If you guys are in here and you're not in the Discord, I know most of you are in the Discord. Appreciate ya. We got to get that Discord to 50 people. My goal is at least to hit 1,400 subs. We're at 1,392 or 93. We got to hit 1,400 today subs. We got to hit 100 likes on today's stream. And then we got to get to 50 people in the Discord. Those are my 3 personal goals, not game day goals, but my 3 personal goals for the stream. Definitely. So let's make it happen, guys. I know all of you are supporting, but when people are coming in here, make sure you tell them to keep supporting because those are my goals today. I'd love to hit it. I'd love to. I'm in a great mood today, so let me... All right.
This is Nancy.
Oop. Let me command see that. Boom. So there's the link for the Discord, guys. There is the link for the Discord. All right, so let's get going. All right, I'm ready. All right, so going to my grandpa's to watch the game. Hey, shout out to your grandpa. He's a real one for having the game. My dad brought me a Tyler Eifert jersey the day he went to the Jags. No way. Oh, man. No way. What do you think of my predictions? My score prediction is 31-20 Bengals win, and we get 2 turnovers on defense. I think Burrow will have a great game and pass for 300 yards. Well, I will say this. Not too sure about the score prediction. I do like it, though. 30 points for us would be a great, overall offensive game. I do think if we have to have a shot at winning, Joe Burrow has to step up, and I don't think that will be a problem, but more overall our offensive line. If our offensive line can buy him some time and some overall decent protection to give Burrow some time in the pocket, I think this will be Burrow's game to win it or to lose it. So I do agree Burrow is going to have a great game for us to get a win. And not just yards. He needs to get some touchdowns as well. We need to win that red zone. I think we know that field goals aren't enough. I think we learned our lesson that field goals aren't enough. Even when you're up 21-0, field goals just don't win games. So I think we had a taste of reality after last week's game, being up 21-0 and then only getting field goals after that, basically. So I think we realized you got to get 6 points on the board. Field goals aren't enough. 3 points is better than 0, yes, but at some point in time, you got to punch it into the end zone. So for sure. Crosby said, what are your predictions for this game? I'm not going over that just yet. I went a little bit. And a little bit. I got to see what you guys are saying first. I predict that Trayvon Williams will have a good enough game to start getting some consistent reps. Yeah, we'll have to see with this running back group if they just strictly have Bernard 1, 2, and 3, or if they bring in Pirine, or if we bring in Williams. We'll have to see who we mix in there. A bunch of Oklahoma studs in that running back position. So it's going to be interesting to see who's going to come in and ball out for us today. I hope our O-line can hold Myles Garrett back like we did Buckner last game. That's a great point, Ogabuga. Yeah, I mean, this game is really going to come down to how much protection can we buy for Burrow. Definitely. Depending on how good we do on the offensive front, how much time we can buy Burrow is going to be a huge one. Shout out to Amy Bundy on Facebook. Thanks for showing the stream. Even if you're on Facebook, get active in that comment section as well. I can see what all you guys are saying on there as well. Jay Nub says 17-10 Bengals. I like it. So you think a little bit of a low-scoring game. Interesting. Isaac Film and Edit said, let's go. Big game. You are correct, my man. Thanks for joining the stream and showing that support. But, yeah, today is a huge game. And the Battle of Ohio, always a fun one. J-Nub says low-scoring game, I guess. I mean, it definitely could be. I mean, last time we saw a little bit of a shootout there at the end of the game. Well, really, Bengals having to do a shootout and the Browns really just running it down our throat. So we'll see if that is going to be a common theme in today's game as well or not. What's up, LT? I'm doing great. How about yourself? Joe Burrow is like 72% completion with the clean pocket and is like 40-50 with the pocket collapses. Yeah. And recently I've seen some hate about Burrow saying that he doesn't have great pocket awareness. I mean, he's pretty paranoid. I mean, wouldn't you be if you have one of the worst offensive lines and he's always getting pressured? In the division, we go up against a lot of top 10 pass rushes, and with the offensive line he has, like, of course he's going to break down in the pocket sometimes. He has only played 6 career games, and wouldn't you, if you have a 300-pound guys that are the strongest guys in the entire world going after you and trying to take your head off? I mean, at some point, he's a rookie, and we gotta remember that, guys. Great, just game isn't over. Great, just the game isn't on where I'm at. Okay, I gotcha. Where's everybody from? Is everyone from Cincinnati? Are people out of the state? Where is everybody from? If the Browns lose this game, though, we'll be 4-3. I think you're correct. Yeah, so it's a big one for the Browns. They got killed against the Steelers, and just all the momentum was gone for the Browns. And I think a lot of people panicking about Baker Mayfield. I think some Browns fans are finally realizing, like, oh, the national media has always talked trash about Baker, but maybe they might be right. Maybe Baker isn't the answer. So I think Browns fans, they're getting a taste of reality, and we'll have to see what Baker can do against the Bengals. And if you want to be honest, yeah, the Browns beat us last time around, but we didn't lose because of Baker Mayfield. We didn't lose because of Baker. And I'm pretty sure 99% of teams that lose to the Browns, they don't get beat by Baker. They get beat by the studded talent they have around him. So, just getting hyped for the game. Can't get it on TV, so I listen on here. Appreciate it. Usually the Bengals win one, lose one every year against the Browns. Yeah, there's always been a lot of splits in the division. It just happens when you have such a competitive division. Arizona, Northern Illinois, the Natty, Ohio, Iowa, Cincy, but originally Pennsylvania. Nice. Fort Wayne, Indiana, Louisiana. Nice. From Kentucky originally, not too far from Cincy. Live in Dallas now. Nice. So, very interesting. I appreciate all you guys from all across the country. It's awesome. I know the last stream, we had somebody from the Republican Islands or some islands so far, all the way across the world. And I saw that comment. It actually made me, happy inside because, someone from the Republican, I don't know, it was Republican Islands or some type of islands that's, super far away, totally out of the U.S. And it was just crazy to hear, how far people come from all across the country to watch this. So, but yeah, I'm personally about 15 minutes from downtown Cincinnati, so not too far away from Paul Brown Stadium. And Mayfield got benched. Yeah, and that's a big story with Baker Mayfield. I know he was dealing with some ribs injury because he keeps getting smoked by the defensive ends in the pass rush. So yeah, I know Baker Mayfield was a little bit injured, and the Browns said, you're not that guy. And trust me, Kevin Stefanski, I think, was a great fit for the Browns. I really liked Kevin Stefanski. He came over from the Minnesota Vikings. I think he's a great coach. He's young. He has a great offensive minded. He's aggressive. And when you give him some talent, he's going to be able to make some plays. So I really do like Kevin Stefanski. And Kevin Stefanski didn't draft Baker Mayfield, so I don't think he doesn't have any connection with them. So I feel like if they were to ever move on, Kevin Stefanski would be like, I didn't pick this guy. I don't fall in love with him. So I feel like Kevin Stefanski is not going to sit around and lose games because of Baker Mayfield. He will go find somebody else. So now Craypup is tackling the we need better play calls. Yeah. Offensively, I think Zach Taylor has been a little bit inconsistent. There's some plays where I'm like, oh, that's a good call, very aggressive. And then he'll come back and just be super conservative. I'm like, damn, man, what just happened? All the confidence and momentum's gone. He just kills it. End of the game last week when we're driving and he did the flea flicker, end up being successful. We got a huge gain off it. And then we come down the field. The next play's a little HB draw for a gain of none. I'm like, man, we just had all that momentum and you just killed it. And it wasn't like it was the Joe Mixon, it was the Gio. Once again, love Gio, but at the end of the game, Mixon was out. Why are we depending on Gio? Depend on the receivers we got. So I don't know, man. Yeah, the play calling was iffy, and the play calling on the defensive side of the ball is awful. We need to hashtag fire Lou. I'm not 110% head over heels over fire Zach Taylor yet, but hashtag fire Lou. I think the defensive play calling needs to get changed. It's pretty freaking bad, in my opinion. How many viewers are you hoping for today? Last stream, we got in total over 3,000, so it'd be nice to at least hit 2K again. Definitely 100 plus likes again. We need 100 plus likes on the stream. We need to hit 1,400 sub count. We're at like 1,393, I think. This only updates by tens, so we gotta get to 1,400 subs, and we need 50 plus people in the Discord. We have about 43, 45 people in our Discord, so please go join the Discord. Link in the description, or somebody will drop it in the chat if you'd like to join it as well. It's crazy because the Browns get blown out week 1, then we play them in the last week, they get blown out, and then we play them. So after these worst games of the season, we play them those weeks. Yeah, and you see a lot of good coach teams, when they get blown out, that next week they play really good to take all their anger out. And that's why I think Kevin Stefanski's a good coach, and only good coaches can you get blown out and the next week come back and win. So you're right. I mean, that kind of sucks to get blown out before we play them and they take their anger out on us. So for sure. That was one of my final statements in the midweek get Lou out of here. I agree. Smash that like button, says LT. Definitely smash that like button if you're on YouTube, Facebook. If you're on Facebook, follow the stream as well. What's up, Timothy, on Facebook? Let's go, Bengals. Appreciate you, Timothy. WHODEY, my man. Thanks for joining the stream. So, exactly. There's the Discord link, and hit that sub button. So, let's get going. I guess I'll start talking about a couple of my predictions for today's game. Definitely Joe Burrow, at least 250 yards and 2 touchdowns. Burrow has to have a big game if we have a chance of winning this. Mixon, isn't in the game, which sucks. I still like Gio. He's a veteran. He's going to make smart plays. Doesn't really make a lot of big mistakes. That's kind of why I think the Bengals have kept him around. He's also, not expensive. He's cheap. You can move him in the, slot if you need to. I really like Bernard, so I think he's going to the biggest thing for him is pass blocking. If we're struggling and we're not going 5 out, we're going 4 out with the back in the backfield, which would probably be Bernard. Pass blocking for the running backs in today's game is huge for me. I know it's like something very tiny, but just a little pass block from the running back can buy Burrow a little bit more time to really make big plays. So I think Burrow, for my player prediction, my first one's going to be Burrow, 250 yards, or 250 plus yards, 2 touchdowns. Hopefully no turnovers. If this offense can have a no turnover game, I think that's really going to help us, because we've seen the Browns lately and they're turning over the ball. So I think my next player prediction, man, I keep hopping on the T. Higgins train, but it's so hard not to hop on that T. Higgins train. So I think I'm going to go back on that T. Higgins train. T. Higgins, another 75-plus yard game. Another 75-plus yard game for T. Higgins. Hopefully 1 touchdown. And then I will go on the defensive side. And who is going to be my defensive player to step up in today's game? I'm going to get a sack by Akeem Davis-Gathers. The rookie Akeem Davis-Gathers, I feel like he will get 1 sack on today's game. And I feel like our defense in total will have 2+ sacks. If there is another player that I think will grab a sack as well, I really think it's going to be Carl Lawson. Also, in my opinion, this probably will be Carlos Dunlap's last game. Just my opinion. There's been a lot of talks that Bengals do have him on the trade block, and they've just kind of had some agreements out of hand, a little overvalued from a lot of teams. Those are the reports. All reports that he's on the trade block. I really think this is Carlos Dunlap's last game in a Bengals jersey. Steve is now following on Facebook. Appreciate you, Steve. Thanks for following on Facebook. Jesse Bates, 2 picks. I like that, Timothy. That's probably my next jersey is Jesse Bates. He has been a man among boys, and he's the #1 Pro Football Focus ranked safety in the entire NFL. Jesse Bates has been a man among boys, and each and every week I say he's gonna get a turnover, and he almost does, and he's just been incredible. So let me know what your player predictions are for today's game. Those are mine. My score prediction, let me see. What are the Browns are coming off a bad game, right? Let's see. What are you guys saying? What are you guys saying? Hooday, hooday, hooday. Let's see. Yes, it is a home game. Great, ready for game day. What about you? I am pumped. Join the Discord. Hooday, hooday, hooday. That trade Dunlap is involved. Look, and somebody that we could acquire, and I'm a little bit favoritism. He's not the youngest guy. We would have to reconstruct his contract, but somebody that I've always loved in the NFL because he's from Cincinnati is Kyle Rudolph, the tight end for the Minnesota Fighting Vikings. Look, if it happened, we would, one, have to reconstructure his deal, but two, I'm just a little bit favoritism because he went to Elder High School here in Cincinnati. He's been a great, spectacular catch tight end guy for the Vikings for a very long time, and it is rumored that the Vikings do have him on the trade block. So not saying that this is my number one pick. I would rather get picks for the future because he is in his prime. But if there's just like one favoritism player I could get from a trade, it would be Kyle Rudolph just because that man is from Cincinnati and he does a lot of great things. He is a great man. I know he's built a hospital or not built a hospital, but he has like his own section that he built in the Minnesota hospital over there, and it's called like the touchdown zone or something. He's a great guy, and he's from Cincinnati. I guess I would just want to see him retire as a Bengal. I would want a Kyle Rudolph jersey because that is just someone I want to see in a Bengal uniform retire. That's just always been a role model for me, has been Kyle Rudolph. So he's just been always a role model for me my entire life. I love Kyle Rudolph. So Browns lost 7-38 last week, but in the previous weeks, they've scored 32, 49, 39, 35, 38. So this Browns offense, besides last week, scores a lot of points. So I'm going to keep that in mind. All right, I got my score prediction. For today's game. I'm not going to give it yet. Prediction of Zach calling some plays will not work and cost us yards. That's very possible. Higgins 100 plus yards and defense baits 1 turnover. I like it. You just spoiled the trade, LOL, but there is a move to it. More to it, yeah. Look, man, I'm a little bit biased. Like I said, I just grew up watching Kyle Rudolph, and he's from Cincinnati, and he's just a fantastic human being. He's a better human being than he is football player. I would just love to see him retire as a Bengal. I would just personally want a Bengals Kyle Rudolph jersey. He's just a fantastic guy. But tell us at like 12:45. That's what I'm planning on. Let's see what time it is. It's 12:22, so we still have a long while until kickoff, but we will get going here soon. If you're in the stream, make sure you hit that like button. If you're on Facebook, hit that follow button. If you're on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. I really appreciate all the support. Thank you. All right, so what do we got? I want to keep seeing your guys' score predictions. Score predictions, game predictions, player predictions right now in the comment section. If you're on Facebook or YouTube, put those predictions down below. Kind of like Andy Dalton. Yeah, Andy Dalton's a great guy. Andy Dalton was a good guy. He was just a better guy than he was a football player. Yeah, we'll do some call-ins. Drake, if you want to do that, let's get that started. If you would like to call in, join the Discord, and we could possibly get that going. We're going to have Drake Berry call into the show, and he's going to give us his predictions for today's game. So we'll hop into that right now. But yes, Jesse Bates has been a man among boys. If this Bengals defense does get a turnover, I'm feeling maybe a strip sack today. A strip sack? Is anybody? I'm going to write that down just in case that does happen. I can tell you I told you so. A strip sack. If there's a turnover, I'm feeling a strip sack. Look, Baker has not been good. He has been very afraid of getting hit because he's been hurt with rib injuries, and he's been just getting destroyed. So I think he will be flinching if he does get sacked. All right, what's up, man?
Not much yourself?
I'm doing all right. So, all right, guys, we have Drake Berry calling on to the show. He's going to go ahead and give his game time predictions for today's game, Browns versus Bengals. Go ahead, man.
All right, so I'm going to start out with that trade I was telling you about that Uga and I worked out.
Go ahead.
All right, so we'd be receiving Kyle Rudolph and a third-round pick in exchange for Geno Atkins.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do is take that third-round pick we received in that deal and package it with John Ross to try and pick up Quinnen Williams.
Okay.
Because what my whole goal would be is in that case, boom, that open up the ability to trade Geno for at least a second, and I think we're good in the whiteout, so we can afford to trade AJ for a pick as well, or a line.
Yeah, I mean, that definitely probably might happen. So I definitely think that could happen. There's definitely a chance.
All right, so I'm going to start out with my score. So I'm going to go 27-20 Bengals.
Okay.
I have two predictions on each side of the ball.
Go ahead.
All right, I'm going to go on. All right, so I know he's been my guy, but I'm going to go on switch. I think he'll have a big game, but I'm going to go on use Boyd. I think Boyd's going to have a 100-plus yard game with a touchdown.
Okay.
And I think. All right, do I want to go Gio or no? And then I think Burr's going to have a 400-plus yard game through the air, and then 3 TDs.
Okay. So a big game from Burrow.
Yep. And then on the defense, I got to stick with my man, but Logan Wilson.
Okay.
10 tackles,
Nice.
two or three of those being for a loss.
Okay.
And a pick.
Damn, that'd be a big game.
Yeah. And then.
Anything else?
And then I'm going to go with another rookie linebacker. I'm going to go with ADG.
Okay.
5 tackles. And a sack.
I like it. I got ADG having a big game too as well. T. Higgins, Burrow, and then hopefully at least 2 total sacks for our defense. One of them I think will be a strip sack. That's my turnover prediction for today's game.
But yeah, it's also going to come down to, all right, what Baker are we getting?
Exactly. Yeah, you're 100% right. Are we going to get a Baker that just doesn't do anything crazy, just makes the plays that he has to make, doesn't turn the ball over? Or are we going to get the Baker that folds under pressure and turns the ball over, which will probably lead to a loss?
Yeah, because he reminds me a lot of like your classic Andy Dalton or Tyrod Taylor. They won't lose you very many games, but yet they won't win you any.
Or today's ball game.
And all of y'all that's saying Joe Burrow has no pocket awareness, come on, look at all the pressure he's under as soon as he receives the snap, and he's been sacked 28 times because the O line gives him a second.
I think it leads the league, I think.
Yeah.
So
come on, if we need anyone's back, it's the front office to give him something help. All right, and that'll be it.
All right. Well, I appreciate you, Drake, coming onto the stream and supporting WHODEY, my man. Hopefully we can pick up a W.
Yep.
All right, man. I'll talk to you later. So there we go. That was Drake Berry. Came on talking live on the show, giving his game time prediction. So, yeah, there he is. What do you guys think about that? Then what are your game time prediction yourself? Let me know down below in the comment section. YouTube, Facebook. Let me know. Oop, well, looks like that ended the watch party on Facebook, so let me go back to that. Hold on, guys. Let me go back. I didn't know that ends that. Okay, well. What'd you guys think about that? What do you guys think? I'm going with the Steelers over the Titans because I'm a Steelers fan as well. Hold up. You're a Bengals and a Steelers fan? How does that make any kind of sense? Explain yourself. Baker has played pretty bad this year. He hasn't played great. I'm back. I'm watching the Bengals warm up. You're all good, man. What's up, Florida? I got you, my man. I got you. Hoping our running backs can play well. Yeah, we're down Joe Mixon, so we're going to have to see how Giovanni Bernard and the rest of the gang does without him. So, give me 1 second, guys. I got to go back live here on Facebook. Give me 1 second. Add to queue. All right, so we're getting that queued back up. Let's get into it, guys. We got about 30 minutes until kickoff. Oh, that's probably a little loud. We got 30 minutes until kickoff. Who is ready for today's game? Bengals versus Browns, the classic Battle of Ohio. 30 minutes till kickoff. What are your predictions? Let me know down below. All right, so once again, I'll go over my predictions. Burrow, 250-plus yards, 2 touchdowns, no turnovers. T. Higgins, 75 yards, 1 touchdown. Akeem Davis-Gaither with the sack, 2+ total sacks. And if we do get a turnover, I'm going to predict a strip sack. My score prediction. Drake gave it away. Believe it or not, Drake gave it away, my score prediction. So Drake and I have the same score prediction. It's going to be 27-20 Bengals. 27-20 Bengals is my score prediction. So Drake and I had the same exact prediction. Believe it or not. Bengals 38, Browns 14. I like it. You got a blowout. 38 points. I like it. I like it. Yo, we're at 21 likes. Let's get to 25 likes before the streams, before kickoff. 25 likes before kickoff. I'd really appreciate it. If you haven't already, subscribe and join the DCTV family. The goal is to get to 1,400 today. You, a recent subscriber, will pop up here. Your name will pop up live on the stream. And then if you also want to donate to the stream, recent donation, your name will be right there as well. So Roderick is now following on Facebook. Appreciate you, Roderick, for joining or following on Facebook as well. Yes, if you're on Facebook, you will also pop up here as well. You just don't get the cool Bengals GIF. But if you're on YouTube, you get the cool Bengals GIF. I'm trying to fix it, but I have no idea how to fix that. In-law says Bengals 28, Browns 21. Okay, so he has a close game. He has Bengals winning by 7. If you're on Facebook, get live on Facebook too. I can also see your comments on there as well. Oh, I'm actually really pumped. I'm really pumped for today's game. I don't know. I have a good feeling, guys. I have a good feeling. I don't have my Joe Burrow mug. I don't know where my Joe Burrow mug is. What jersey are you guys wearing for today? So there we go. We got Mark hitting that subscribe button and joining the DCT family. He's the first subscriber on today's stream. We are probably about 5 subscribers away from 1,400 because this only goes up by 10. So appreciate you, Mark, for joining the DCTV family. All right. You're the only way I can find out how Burrow is doing. I got you, my man. Well, I'll keep you up to date on here. If you ever want to come in and ask how he's doing, I got you. I got my Burrow jersey on right here. What jersey are you guys wearing today, or what clothes are you wearing? You wearing a Bengals hoodie, shirt? I also got my Bengals socks on. Hold on. I can't show you the Bengals logo, but I got Bengals socks on. So, I'm pumped. I'm pumped. I'm worried about WJ3 being out. Darius Phillips on OBJ is not going to be pretty. Yeah, man, unfortunately, our secondary with William Jackson out is going to hurt. It's going to hurt, man. And that's why I think this is a big one for Baker. Usually you want to force the Browns to pick Baker to pick, to win the game. Because many times Baker won't win them the game. They'll go to the rushing game or they'll do play action. You want to put Baker under pressure for him to win the game. But you also don't want you to be dry in the cornerback position with guys injured. Trey Wayne's out for the season. Now William Jackson's out, and we're getting pretty dry on that cornerback position. We've seen a lot of guys in the previous weeks get burnt, like Darius Phillips. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting how we can hold up if we're not going to blitz as much. Maybe play a little bit conservative. Von Bell, Jesse Bates, they're going to have to step up in helping coverages as well. So, yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting to see how that pulls out. My guy William on Facebook said, Bengals win today. I like that. What's your score prediction, though? Cray Pup says last second field goal by the Browns or by the Bengals? After seeing all the college football highlights yesterday, I don't know if I want to go for a game-winning field goal because seeing all those are crazy. Jerry is now following on Facebook. Appreciate you following the stream on Facebook, my man. If you see the link in the comment section, go join the Discord. We're about 5 people away from 50-plus people in the Discord. It's just a free group chat where it's all Bengals fans. All we do is talk Cincinnati sports, so please join that Discord. Hunter Sproul says Bengals by 74. I like it. EG Gaming says Bengals 38, Browns 14, 24-21 says Crepe Up. I like it. What's up, Knife Wolves? You're the only way I can find out how Burrow is doing. You already saw that. Last second field goal. I'm worried about WJ3 being out. What's up, AWOL? WHODEY, my man. Thanks for always showing your support. Let's hope the Bengals can pull out a dub today. AWOL, what's your predictions for today's game? What's your prediction? I had the same exact jersey as you, but it's an AJ green. Okay. Well, I don't know how much longer that's going to be valuable, but not to sneak diss. Got to stay positive. William says 28-21 Bengals. I like it. Meant to say Dunlap for Rudolph instead of Atkins. I gotcha. Crepe Up says Bengals last second winning field goal. I think we might see a good amount of zone blitzes. We'll have to see because I don't know if we're going to be able to run man today. LaShawn Sims is not going to match up with Odell either. Yeah, let's hope that doesn't have to come to that, but we'll have to see. I'm wearing the alternate with the AJ green. I like it. Those alternate jerseys are fire. I think I'm getting Jesse Bates here soon. Think I'm going to go Jesse Bates jersey soon. He is just playing too good. Like, Jesse Bates is just too good. What's up, Jerry? Jerry says 27-21 Bengals. Roderick says 21-24 Bengals. Appreciate ya. Oh, well, that's going to pop up on my screen that I liked it. But where do you buy your jerseys? I do it online from Cincinnati Bengals Live has liked your stream. That's my stream, though. That's funny. That's my own self. I shop from the Fanatics, I think. I think it's just the Fanatics, and then you can go, and they're authentic. I know you can buy fake ones that are a lot cheaper, but I don't know. I'd rather get the authentic stuff, but if you don't have the money to buy a real one, just go buy cheap fake one that looks real. I don't trust our cornerbacks on the weapons the Browns have. Yeah, and we'll have to see how our safeties can play, and it will help a big point of emphasis to help our secondary is not actually our secondary. It's our pass rush. If our pass rush can step up and get pressure on Baker, he will have to throw quick, which means that gives less time for the receivers to break routes, which means better chances for our secondary to do good and not give up big plays. So I know everyone's pointing out, our secondary, I don't trust them. That's true, but at the same time, if our pass rush can get pressure, that's going to force them to get the ball out their hands quicker, which means our secondary won't have to, go break down routes and have to guard for a longer time period and have guys like Jarvis Landry and Odell break their routes. So yes, it's a huge point of emphasis. I just think a bigger one is our pass rush, because if we can cause pressure and not have routes develop downfield, it's going to give a greater chance for our cornerbacks to step up for sure. T. Higgins multi-touchdown game with 100 yards. I like that, William. I love the sound of that. I love it. Any other big names than Mixon out? William Jackson III is going to be out as well. I think there was a couple other guys as well. I know who else is out. I can't think of who else is out. Let me know if there's anybody else. Roderick says we need to blitz. We could make a turnaround. You mean turnover or turnaround? No matter what, yeah, I mean, a zone blitz would be helpful, but that's only going to be successful if we can get pressure. If our blitzes aren't getting pressure, then that's just leaving our cornerbacks out to dry. So what comes with the negative is going to be positive. What comes with the positive is going to be negative. And if we do blitz, hopefully we just get pressure, because if not, it's going to stink. Yes, for the Browns, Austin Hooper is out. I'm pretty sure Nick Chubb is still out, right? Chubb is out. Austin Hooper is out. I know they have a couple guys as well. And Austin Hooper is a big one because we've seen these tight ends dominate us this year. We've really struggled guarding tight ends this year, especially in the red zone. So the fact that Austin Hooper is out for the Browns is a big one because I'm sure he was going to be a big part of their game plan coming into today's game. Austin Hooper is out. Check the Discord DMs. I knew our rush was bad. Yeah. Our rush has to step up. Our rush defense, if they step up, it's going to help our secondary. Because you can blame the secondary all you want. But if there's no pass rush on the quarterback and the quarterback's going to sit there all day, he's going to throw it to his game changer. So you can only blame the secondary so much. Yeah, Nick Chubb, Austin Hooper out for the Browns. If AWOL says if we pressure Baker, he will fold. I 100% agree with that, man. You gotta force Baker Mayfield to make plays. You don't want you don't want anybody on their team to make plays. You want to force Baker to make the plays. Williams said, we got Mike Daniels back this week. You think this could help us from front? I mean, yeah, it's going to help, but the big time is Geno Atkins is healthy. What is he going to do? Is he going to step up ever? I don't know. Geno Atkins is way too talented not to be making a statement and to barely be on the field. So, yes, I think Mike Daniels being back is going to help the rotation. But, guys like Geno Atkins, where are you at? We need you. You are a captain. You are a veteran on this team. We need you. We shouldn't be relying on Mike Daniels to get pressure. And same with Carlos Dunlap. I think this is going to be Carlos Dunlap's last game in a Bengals uniform, in my opinion. But where's Dunlap? I know he's kind of got benched because other guys have been out playing him. So Dunlap is on the trade block for the Bengals. I think this will be the last time he's in a Bengals uniform. Correct me if I'm wrong next week, but we'll have to see. But yeah, I think getting any rotational players back is obviously going to help because that means more rotation and guys will be less fatigued. So we'll have to see. Carlos Dunlap's definitely on his way out, but Geno Atkins might be too. There's been rumors that Geno Atkins is the other unhappy guy, but Geno Atkins has to be on the field to get even traded. Teams have to see him play, and he really hasn't played much at all today, so we'll have to see. Sean Williams is playing. Nice. He's kind of taking a backup role this season since Von Bell and Jesse Bates has came over and really just came out of nowhere and blew up. So, yeah, he's a good backup guy. Any trades you want to see happen? Yeah, I want to see Carlos Dunlap off of the team. I will have to see about Geno Atkins. If Geno Atkins isn't playing, why not trade him? If he's not going to, do anything on the field. And I think we'll have to see with AJ Green. I'm not head over heels with AJ Green ever since the remarks he's made. He's had one good game this year, that's all. So I think there are some trades I would like to see, to be honest. And John Ross as well. John Ross, I don't know if a team will give anything up for him. That's why John Ross is also out for today's game again. He's another guy who just doesn't play. So if we can get a 5th, 6th, 7th rounder for him, do it. It's better than just letting him walk and not getting anything in return. Teresa Roth, thank you for following on Facebook. I really appreciate you. Roderick says Geno Atkins, 3 sacks. So he thinks there's going to be a big game from Geno Atkins today. I like it. Geno needs to step up. Yes, he does. 35-27 WHODEY prediction. I like it. I hope John Ross gets a chance. I mean, he's not playing again today, so he might get a chance somewhere else, but it's probably not going to be in Cincinnati. Baker will have to be the guy to beat us. We can't let him rely on OBJ. Yep. Would you rather us be able to hold the Browns under 100 rush yards or have the offensive line play of the Colts game? Oh, man, that's a good one. That is a good one. That's a great question. I'm not even going to lie because I want both. But if I can only have one, as much as I want our offensive line to step up, I think it would be more beneficial to hold the rushing game to 100 yards or less. Obviously, I want our offensive line to step up and have Burrow to have protection, but I think if we could stop their rushing game, because I think that's their main key of emphasis to win the game, is to run the ball. We saw it last time we played them, so I think holding them under 100 yards would be more beneficial in this game. But also, we need our O-line because we don't have Mixon, so we need to stop their kicker, Kareem Hunt. Yeah. Trade AJ Trade AJ to the Saints or Packers for a first or second. Trade Geno to the Seahawks second and trade Gio. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get a first for AJ. I think he's more around the third round value. And same trade Geno to the Seahawks second. I don't think we'll get a second for Geno either. To be honest, I just don't think we'll get that much value. I'll be back by game time. All right, Jay. I'll see you then, my man. Dunlap for Rudolph in a third. Then use Ross and then trade third to pick up. I think we could see something similar to that. I just don't think we'd get Rudolph and a third. I think maybe fourth, fifth, or sixth. And Rudolph. We'll have to see. We should trade someone for Rudolph. Okay, so I'm not the only person who thinks or who doesn't just love Rudolph. Cool. Good to know that. AWOL says 27-24 Bengals. I like that AWOL. I love that prediction. I swear Derrick Henry is a mutant. It's crazy how big, strong, and fast he is. Derrick Henry is a man among boys. A man among boys. Yeah, our offensive line is bad. Yep. Coach, Burrow, we need to focus on this game, Burrow. Bring it around town. Bring it around town. Yep. Zippin TV says, what are your honest opinions on Zach Taylor? I think either the players that disagree with Zach Taylor needs to go or Zach Taylor needs to go and the players stay. You can't have both. You can't have players who don't like the coach, and you just can't have both. Either the coach stays or the players go. And I know a lot of people are saying, well, both of them need to go. Yeah, but that's not very realistic being a Bengals fan. The front office for the Bengals just don't make a lot of moves. So something has to budge. The coaching or the players. One or the other. Or both. But I just think realistically, somebody has to go. You can't have a locker room that doesn't respect the coach, and you can't have a coach who isn't that good to have a locker room that doesn't respect him. So, Zach Taylor hasn't proven anything in the NFL. He's like 3-18-1 or something like that. So I think something needs to happen. I'm not sold on Zach Taylor 110%. I think he's showed solid potential, but I'm not head over heels for him. So I think something needs to happen. Taylor needs to go, or these players need to go. So, AWOL says Burrow 3 touchdowns. So, a prediction that Burrow will have 3 touchdowns. I think he's at least getting 2. That's one of my predictions. So, heck yeah, man. William says we need Mike Zimmer back. I love Mike Zimmer. I just don't think he'll ever. He still lives in Northern Kentucky. He lives like a couple minutes from me. He still has a house here. So in the offseason, he is in Cincinnati. I just don't think he'll ever give up his head coaching for a defensive coordinator job. I just don't know if he would ever take that downgrade. But boy, if he did, I would be so for it. If he could come back and just be a DC, oh, I would love Mike Zimmer. If that would happen, that would be a dream. Lou has to be more aggressive, bait the defense. I think Lou's on his way out of here. I just don't like the defensive play calling at all this year in general. All right, guys, we are getting close. About less than 15 minutes till kickoff. Let's get a like spike going. Let's get a follow spike going. And let's get a subscribe spike going. And let's just get it all going. Let's get a WHODEY spam going here soon. In a couple minutes, we'll get a good WHODEY spam going. And we're getting close. Just less than 15 minutes till kickoff. All right. What are we saying? Next offseason, we need D-line and O-line. Yup. I don't know about Zach anymore. Maybe we should have went with a veteran coach. And I don't hate going after a young coach that has a lot to prove. I'm not going to just, back then, I didn't hate that decision. We're moving in a new direction. The team is young. The coach is young. I don't hate it. But something has to change. You can't have a locker room that doesn't respect the coach. So, something's got to happen. And we'll see with the Bengals. We will see with the Bengals front office. If they trade all these veterans away, that tells me they're sticking with Zach Taylor. If you see, Carlos Dunlap traded, a possible A.J. Green, Geno Atkins trade, that tells me they're sticking with Zach Taylor. At least for another year. So, if these guys don't get traded, that tells me they're probably going to get rid of Zach Taylor. So, that's my personal opinion. WHODEY, William? Is Hubbard coming back soon? I'm not too sure. Does anybody have an update on Hubbard? So Burrow is walking onto the field, getting ready to do some stretching around. It's not the best weather here in Cincinnati as I'm looking at my notes. It's a little gloomy day here in the tri-state. So not the best weather, but not the worst. Let's get a WHODEY, everybody. What I'm thinking is that the Packers need help at receiver and always in contention. The Seahawks need DT. Yeah, I mean those are good teams to have to trade. Packers just don't trade a lot, but I could definitely see the Seahawks. Seahawks are always been aggressive. Nobody. 31-14 Browns is my score prediction. All right. Looks like we either have some realistic possible Bengals fans, if that's what you're going to call it, or some Browns fans in the stream. There might be some Browns fans. Usually when kickoff happens, we will have some opposing fans in the stream. It happens every stream, so. AWOL, salute DCTV and Bengals Nation. That's right, my man. Salute to you as well. All right, what other games we got going on today? We got some other good games going on. Do we have some other games going on today? So let's see what other games we got going on. I know Steelers and Titans is going to be a big one for the division. So if someone in the chat during the stream can keep an eye on the Steelers and Titans game, I'd really appreciate it. We got Panthers, Saints, Bills and Jets, Browns and Bengals, Cowboys and Washington, Packers and Texans, Lions and Falcons, Steelers and Titans, Buccaneers and Raiders, Chiefs and Broncos, Jaguars and Chargers, 49ers and Patriots, and then the late game tonight is going to be the Seahawks and the Cardinals. I'm really excited for that game as well. I'm really excited for that one. So we'll have to keep an eye on all those live games, guys. All right, so how much longer we got? Got about 10 minutes. 10 minutes, guys. Williams from Facebook said, what I hate the most is watching all the other teams in our division upgrade and get better, and we just stay the same. It sucks. Yeah, it does, but I guess we can thank Mike Brown for that. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely the front office, so definitely Mike Brown. We're not on TV today with only in Ohio. They would be playing the Steelers game so mad, yeah. I gotcha. I agree, though. I definitely agree. All right, so here we go. We're going to see who is receiving and who is kicking off. I think I want to kick off today. At the same time, I got a lot of energy. I'm feeling like to get the offense on the field and score some points, but I always like kicking off because then you get the ball at half. What are your predictions? Are we going to kick or are we going to kick off or are we going to receive? Let me know what you guys think. Who's going to get the ball first? There are fans in Paul Brown Stadium today. Unlimited attendance because of COVID. But the 4-2 Browns, the 1-4-1 Bengals, there are some fans in the stadium. So people are on the field stretching out. I see the kicker, Baker Mayfield, and the Browns that came onto the field. Baker versus Burrow 2.0. I'm excited. I'm so excited. The division at quarterback for the future is obviously Lamar Jackson versus Burrow. Baker is just not the future for the Browns unless he dramatically changes around his season. Because at this point, the Browns have to decide if they want to tag his fifth-year option or not. And I know a lot of people are saying that they probably aren't going to tag his 5-year option or his 5th-year option. So we will have to see. So here we go. Getting goosebumps just thinking of the game starting. I don't know who the Bucs are playing, but they have been balling. And then Le'Veon Bell gets his first start today. I don't know if he's starting, but I know he's actually suited up for today's game, I'm pretty sure. So just imagine Hubbard, DJ Reader, Quentin Williams, Lawson up front. That is a young, good D-line. Oh, that would be great. Did you know Russell Wilson is from Cincinnati but moved and went to high school in VA? Yeah, I think we spoke about that in in a stream before. Lions, Falcons, Jets, Bills, Steelers, Titans, Denver, Chiefs, Panthers, Saints, Bucks, Raiders, Jags, Chargers, Seahawks, Cardinals, Bengals, Browns, Rams, Bears, Cowboys, Washington. Yup. Panthers and Saints will be interesting because Teddy Bridgewater went 5-0 and went down. Yeah, I definitely think the Saints have his number. They saw what he could do in practice, and I think the Saints will beat them. I appreciate that, William, for sure. I really appreciate all the support. Just follow the stream, leave a like, do what all you can do to support, and I appreciate it, man. I'll keep doing this for a long time. If you want to head over to YouTube instead of Facebook Live, you can do that as well. But if you're more comfortable with Facebook, it's all you, man. So here we go. Oh, we're getting close to kickoff. Let's go. I'm so excited. They're just showing some games from last week. Obviously, Mixon was struggling last week with the foot injury, and he's out today. So we'll see more of Giovanni the Mustache Bernard to see if he can. He has to step up in pass protection. If Bernard can step up in pass protection, I think that will buy Burrow a couple more seconds, and that'll be easier for him to get the ball away and make smarter decisions. Obviously, vice versa, the Browns are going to be rocking with Kareem Hunt today. He is the backup, but Kareem Hunt, get me wrong, I've seen a lot of guys say, oh, Nick Chubb is out. Yes, Nick, you're already getting ready for this Bengals-Browns matchup. Battle of Ohio, come join the stream and say, WHODEY. So, post on all my social media. Guys, before kickoff, follow me on all my socials over here. My Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, and YouTube. Hit that subscribe button. How many likes are we at? We got to get the 25, 30 plus before kickoff. So get going, and please join the Discord. It's in the chat right there. So let's go. Guys, we are live on YouTube for the kickoff of this Ohio matchup, Battle of Ohio. Let's go. Come say WHODEY. All right. Now that it's all done. Oh, please don't tell me it stopped the stream. Did it stop the stream on Facebook? On the watch party? Damn. All right, well, I guess I'll go live again. All right, here we go. Getting close to kickoff. Jerry, if I'm lagging, it's probably because of Facebook. Guys, are we good on YouTube? Are we crystal clear on YouTube? So I think it's just the stream on Facebook. All right, here we go. So we're on commercial break, and when we get back from commercial break, we'll be a kickoff. So let's go, guys. What's the Insta? My Instagram for the YouTube page is dctv.youtube, and then my personal Instagram is Drew_Collins11. Awesome, we're good? Cool. Yeah, I thought it was just Facebook. That gave me a little bit of a heart attack. Oh. If you're lagging on both, it's probably your Wi-Fi because people are saying we're crystal clear here. So here we go, guys. We are getting ready. We got to get some WHODEY spams. Let's get some WHODEY spams in the chat as we are getting to kickoff. Let's go get in that group chat or get in that chat and spam WHODEY right now for some good luck. Get some spams going in the chat for the good luck WHODEY chat. Let's go. Leave a like on the stream if you are enjoying yourself. Facebook, YouTube. I really appreciate it. Get active in that comment section. Let's go. We're getting ready for kickoff. And I'm not sure who is going to be kicking off for receiving. They're in the middle of the field going over the coin toss right now. So we'll figure out within the next few seconds who will be getting the ball here first in the game. Giovanni Bernard is going to be the Bengals captain out there. So let's see what Giovanni Bernard, that beautiful, beautiful mustache of his. right above that upper lip. And we go back to commercial break, so I'm assuming it's going to be the next after commercial break, but still don't know yet. Yes, go in the group chat and join that Discord. It is a free group chat where all we do is talk Cincinnati sports. There is just about 50 people in there. All we do is talk sports and Cincinnati sports in general. Trade news, any breaking news. Go join that Discord right now. It takes 5 seconds. Boom. Let's go. Man, the spams on Facebook is bad. That's crazy. All right. If you're on Facebook, follow the stream. If you're on YouTube, like the stream and hit that sub button. The goal is to get this to 1,400. I know we're only around 5 away. Your name will pop up. You can take over Mark's spot here for a recent subscriber. And if you want to donate to the stream, you can do that as well. And your name will be down here behind the recent donation. Join the DCTV family and WHODEY Nation. Let's get to it, guys. We are getting back from commercial break, and we're going to see what's going on in this Battle of Ohio game. I'm excited. WHODEY, WHODEY, WHODEY. Let's go. Spam up those WHODEYs in the chat. Facebook, YouTube. I don't care what you're on. Spam those WHODEYs for that good luck WHODEYs. 49 degrees here in the tri-state. A pretty gloomy day. They're calling for 8-mile-per-hour winds, and it is cloudy. Hopefully the rain will hold off. I looked at the report. I didn't see any rain in the forecast, but it's a gloomy day here right next to Ohio River, so you never know. Rain sometimes does what it wants here in the tri-state, so we'll have to figure this one out. We are 0-2 in the division. We got to get a win in the division. Even if we don't make the playoffs, we just got to put a win up in the division. So, and Cleveland's 1-2 in the division. So if they have any hopes at all of, getting a wild card, they have to win this game. WHODEY, Alyssa. And so the kick is off, and Bengals will be set to return. Brandon Wilson's going to return this from about the 10-yard line. He's going to punch it up to the 25, 28-yard line before being wrapped up by a couple of Browns players. And here we go. So we decide to receive and send our offense out there first. Higgins, Burrow, and a couple of other Bengals players are set to kick this one off. So here we go. Bengals are on the field. Joe Burrow, Jonah Williams, and a whole bunch of Drew Sample, a whole bunch of guys out there. So here we go. 1st and 10 from about our own 28. Burrow is going to be in shotgun. We're going 5 out. Burrow to step back. He's looking over the dump pass, the little screen pass to the tight end Drew Sample, who's going to punch forward behind some offensive linemen for about a gain of 5 or 6 there. Good upfield blocking by Trey Hopkins and Michael Jordan on that offensive line. So Drew Sample trying to step up today, the former second-round pick. We got to see more. CJ Uzomah a couple weeks ago tore his Achilles, and he is out for the season. So Drew Sample, the second-round pick, will have to step up. Giovanni Bernard in the backfield, 2nd and 4. Burrow is going to be under center. Drew Sample in motion, 2 receivers to the right and a receiver to the left. Browns are going heavy in the box, showing heavy blitz. It's going to be a little run to Bernard, and he's going to be tackled for a loss in the backfield for about a loss of 1 or 2. Browns showing blitz, and that's going to be the man, the myth, the legend, Myles Garrett. So it's going to be a loss of 1. Not a great way to start the rushing attack there with the loss of 1 and a wrap-up by Myles Garrett. Third and 5 here for the Cincinnati Bengals, all ready to start the game. Burrow is going to be in shotgun with Bernard to his right. Trips receivers to the right. They're actually going to go in motion and bring Drew Sample back in next to Bernard. So it's going to be a running back and tight end to help for pass protection. Burrow looking to the left. That's a first down by A.J. Green. Ooh, got mixed up right there. About a 10, 15-yard completion there by A.J. Green. It was just a little curl route, one-on-one coverage. Burrow throws it back shoulder, and A.J. Green's going to catch that one for a first down completion. So here we go. A.J. Green one-on-one with number 39 for the Browns. He throws it back shoulder, and that's too easy for A.J. Green. You got to go double coverage right there. 1st and 10 on the 50-yard line. Right on that beautiful Bengals logo. We got some movement I think this one is either coming back or it's going to be a neutral zone infraction. We'll have to see. Already 2 minutes into the game, and there's already some dirty yellow laundry on the field. It's going to be approachment on the defense, so early on in the game, Browns already have a flag on the field. So here we go. That's going to be a number 65 for the Browns. So here we go for the Bengals. 1st and 5 from the 45 of the Browns. Burrow to step up in the pocket. A lot of pressure. He's throwing end zone. And it's going deep. 1-on-1 coverage to A.J. Green. It is swatted away. So going down deep here early in the game. That's going to be Ward, number 21 for the Browns, to break up that pass. And, you know, the pressure was there. Burrow stepped up to the right inside the pocket. And he throws a deep shot there to Green. And, it's deflected away by Ward. So Garrett was coming up, and a bunch of the defensive tackles is back there well. And it's just a little bit underthrown there, and Ward knocks that one away. But I like the aggressiveness. 2nd and 5 here for the Bengals. 2 receivers to the right. It's a quick dump pass to Tyler Boyd, and it's going to be a tackle for loss. What kind of play call is that? Bad play call right there. They're playing aggressive. They're not conservative, so why throw a screen? 3rd and 7. So, bad blocking there by receiver Mike Thomas. You got to block right there. So, the screen backfires, and Mike Thomas has to block right there. That's just not good. 3rd and 7 here for the Bengals. 12 minutes remaining here in the first quarter. We're in Browns territory, but we got to pick up this first. There's going to be some more yellow laundry, and I think this is coming back from the offense. So, the Cincinnati Bengals continue to shoot themselves in the foot. And it's going to be a false start by Tyler Boyd. So what would be a 3rd and 7 is now going to be a 3rd and long. You just can't do that, man. We're driving down in their territory. We're close to field goal range, and we shoot ourselves in the foot. So 3rd and 12 here for the Bengals. Can we get a conversion? Boyd comes off the field, and we'll see what we have on our hands. Browns showing blitz heavy in the box, despite 3rd and 12. Play clock getting down, but we're going to get the ball off. Burrow's going to step back. And a lot of coverage. He's throwing deep, though. And it's a beautiful pass and a beautiful catch down the field for a Bengals conversion. This time to Mike Thomas. He makes up for the blown block and gets a huge Cincinnati Bengals first down. What a play. That was one-on-one coverage with the former Viking, Andrew Sendejo. And what a catch. And what a beautiful throw. Giovanni steps up, gets help on pass protection on Myles Garrett. A beautiful play by Giovanni Bernard. Burrow is going to hurry up. He's going to be under center. It's going to be play action to his right. He's going to take this one for himself and just get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 with 10:55 remaining in the game. Wow, a huge conversion for the Bengals. 3rd and 12, a beautiful pass to Mike Thomas, and way to redeem yourself. He gets a blown block on that screen play. It was blown up because of him, and he makes even a bigger play there. Way to make up for yourself, young man. 2nd and 10 for the Bengals. Clock is ticking about down to the 10-minute line, and we got Burrow to 2nd and 10, and we're going to see what he's cooking up. So here we go. Bengals are on the Browns' 23-yard line. It's going to be a punch up the gut. Giovanni Bernard's fighting forward, and his little legs of his are going. They are turning, and he's going to get a good gain, and it's going to bring up a 3rd and 3. Giovanni Bernard. Ricky Stone says, "WHODEY" on Facebook. WHODEY, my man. So here we go. Get some WHODEYs in the chat. 3rd and 3 for the Bengals. They're going trips to the left, one to the right. It's a quick pass to Tyler Boyd. He gets the first down and more. He brings it to the Browns' 4-yard line. 1st and goal, Bengals. Get some WHODEYs in the chat. WHODEYs in the chat. Facebook, YouTube, I don't care what device you're on. 1st and goal for the Bengals. A beautiful dump pass to Tyler Boyd, and he brings it to 1st and goal. Bengals are going hurry up offense. It's going to be Boyd, or it's going to be It's going to be Burrow in the backfield with Bernard. We're going hurry up offense, 1st and goal. Play action. Burrow has a lot of time to throw. He throws in the middle. It's deflected and picked off. Oh my gosh, it was deflected by a Browns defender and picked off. Oh my gosh. We hurry up to the line. We do a little dump pass over the middle. Burrow had a ton of time to throw. A defensive lineman deflected it. Let's see who it was. Or it looks like it was a cornerback. Tips it up in the air, and another Browns player comes down with it. A tough break for the Bengals. Oh, man. Who picked it? I'm not sure. Let me see if I can get the number. Wow, so the Bengals were driving. It was looking really good. It was number 93 for the Browns that picked it off. Number 93 for the Cleveland Browns that picked it off. What a drive, though. We were driving. We were looking productive. I mean, that was a good-looking drive. Obviously, up to the freaking turnover. But, man, my prediction for no offensive turnovers is already broke. That's a tough break. And, I mean, if you're the Browns, that is so lucky, man. It looked like it was going to be touchdown all day for the Bengals. They get a tip pass and pick it off. And it was 1st and goal. Wow. What a break for the Browns. So here we go. Baker Mayfield's going to be able to come back on the field after commercial break and see what he can do. He's very lucky he's not coming back from the down. But now our defense, we have him pinned down all the way in Browns territory. So if our defense can get a huge 3-and-out here, this would be huge to get our offense back on the field. Look, we showed that we can move the ball. Like Bengals fan 85 just said in the chat, we showed that we can move the ball. So it looked good all the way into the freaking the interception off the tip deflection. And Burrow was coming off the field, and they flashed it to him, and you could tell he was pissed at himself. Look, and if that's a drive, that was super aggressive. Kudos to the Bengals play calling and Zach Taylor on that drive. Way to march down the field, the hurry-up offense. I really like that play, or that drive down the field. Good play calling by Zach Taylor there. We were aggressive. We made the defense stay on the field. We fatigued them. We broke them down. We made big 3rd down conversions all the way to the 1st goal, and they got a lucky with the deflection that led to an interception. So, besides that one screen call or screen play, it wasn't too bad of a call. It was just Mike Thomas just didn't block, which he missed his assignment. So, we need our defense to step up right here as we have them pinned at their own 4-yard line. So here we go. We're coming back from commercial break. Baker Mayfield comes onto the field with Kareem Hunt in the backfield. They're going heavy on the offensive line, and it's going to be a punch up to the middle, and it's going to be Kareem Hunt who's just going to punch forward for about 6 or 5 yard gain. Logan Wilson's going to wrap him up there, but that's not good. That's not a good start because that offensive line was moving forward on that D-line. So it was just man coverage on 21, and he was on Higgins, and Higgins was a block. He just sat there and waited for Burrow to throw it. Burrow throws it because Boyd was open in the end zone, and he just deflects it, and they pick it off. So 2nd and 4 here for the Browns, deep into their own territory. Bengals defense needs to step up. David Njoku is going to be in motion to the left. They have a fullback in and a running back in the backfield, Kareem Hunt. But they're going to throw on 2nd and 4. He's looking down the field. Baker Mayfield. And it's picked up for the Bengals. Darius Phillips with the interception. He's going to bring it back to the Bengals or Browns 30-yard line before he's wrapped up at the Browns 24. And the Browns get a play. Let's go. Darius Phillips. Spam up those WHODEYs in the chat. So the Bengals defense comes back onto the field and gets an interception. Let's go. Get some WHODEYs in the chat. And Odell Beckham Jr. is injured and hurt on the field. Odell is hurt on the field. This is not good for the Browns. There's 2 Browns players hurt on the field. There's also an offensive lineman on the field that's holding his knee. So Baker Mayfield continues to have a terrible season. Odell is in pain, and so is the Browns offensive lineman. Hopefully they're okay. Don't want to see anybody hurt, and they're going to go to commercial break. And what a freaking play by the defense. Let's get a like spike going. Let's get a WHODEYs in the chat. If you're on Facebook, follow the stream. Let's get a WHODEYs going. Yo, guys, we're on commercial break because there are a few Browns injured on the play. But what a turnover of events for the Bengals. They turn the ball over and then they come back onto the field And freaking Darius Phillips, out of everybody, Darius Phillips gets the turnover. Wow. What a play. And it was just a bad throw. It was underthrown. Baker Mayfield just didn't put enough air under it. He just didn't. That's all on Baker. Scott on Facebook said, did Coach Taylor cause the interception? No. Yeah, he didn't. That's why I enjoyed the play calling in that first drive. But wow, what a play for the defense. If you are in here, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Yo, guys, we got to get this to 1,400 on today's stream. You will pop up and you will take over this recent subscriber. And if you want to donate to the stream, you will take over that spot right here as well. But wow, what a change of events there for the Bengals. We drive all the way down into their territory, and we turn the ball over. Second play for our defense, Darius Phillips gets the injury, or gets the interception, but Odell is hurt, and I'm not too sure how he got hurt. I'm not too sure. He might have pulled a hammy or something. He was gripping his leg, but I didn't see any contact on Odell. So I'm really not too sure how Odell got hurt on that play, nor the offensive lineman. There was 2 Browns players hurt on that play. But what a story for the Browns. If Odell goes down, that is a huge loss for the Browns. Not even just this game, but possibly for the future of the season. Odell being hurt is not a good look for the Browns. But you can tell right out the gate what the Browns' game plan was. They said, we like the matchups we have on our receivers and corners. We're going to go aggressive. That's what they did there in that second play. They went deep, and it was just a terrible pass by Baker. I got you, Drake. So appreciate all the hoodays in the chat. Causey called the pick. I appreciate that. I appreciate you, Causey, for calling that. Bengals fan 85 said Burrow and Higgins future at the QB receiver duo. I like that. So here we go. We're back onto the field. I'll have to see what happened to the Browns injuries. We'll keep you updated on that. 1st and 10, Joe Burrow all by himself in the backfield. 5 out from the Browns 24-yard line. A throw over the middle and a first down. Tyler Boyd, and he's going to fumble it. And the Browns have it, but they're going to blow it dead. He was already down. The ball just popped up after he was down. Whoa, almost another turnover on that play. That's crazy, but he was down. So a Bengals first down. Tyler Boyd already having a huge game. Yeah, he was completely down. So good call. He was down. 1st and 10 Bengals, and we're going fast here on this aerial attack. Keep it up. We got to keep up this fast-paced offense. It's working, man. It's breaking down this Cleveland defense. So we are on the Browns' 11-yard line. 1st and 10 for the Bengals. Burrow in all by himself. Or no, he does have Bernard, but he's going to go run a route. Burrow steps back and throws end zone. And that's a Tyler Boyd. And there's going to be DPI called. It's going to be on 28 Johnson. There's yellow laundry on the field. And I have a feeling this is going to be DPI in the end zone. So we're going to get it on the 1. Let's see if I'm right, though. More yellow laundry for the Browns. Yep, DPI number 28 Johnson on Tyler Boyd. That's DPI all day, boys. Let's go. So here we go. We're going to get to the 1-yard line. Punch it in. QB sneaky. Let's go. Or do we not get it at the 1? Is it halfway? Did we get it at the 1? I might be wrong. We might not get it at the 1. We get it at the 1. Come on, 1st and goal. Burrow under center. QB sneak. Did he get in? It looks close. I don't know if he got it or not. He might have got a half yard. We go QB sneak, and I think we're stopped inches away. But do it again. QB sneak it again. We're about a yard and a few inches away. I think we're inches away, boys. Come on, punch it up the gut again. Yeah, that was about from a yard and a half away. We're about a half a yard away. Punch it in there, boys. Come on. 2nd and goal. 6 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. We're inches away. Burrow under center. QB sneak again. He got it. He had to get it. Awaiting the call. He got it. He's way into the end zone. Touchdown Bengals. Let's go. Bengals up 6-0. QB sneak Joe Burrow. He gives it to an offensive lineman. He spikes it, and the Bengals are up 6-0 here early against the Brownies. Get some hoodays in the chat. Spam hoodays in the chat, boys. Let's go. Bengals up 6-0. We punch it in with the QB sneak of Joe Burrow. They can't stop him. Spam up the hoodays in the chat. Let's go. Bengals up 6-0. So back-to-back weeks where we get the lead. Last week we were up 21-0. This week we're going to be up 7-0 awaiting the PAT. Wow, what a play. So awaiting the PAT with 6 minutes and 47 seconds remaining. Bengals punch it in with the QB sneak. Joe Burrow is just scorching this Cleveland defense early in this game. I mean, they don't have an answer for Burrow at all. It's just the QB sneak right up the gut behind Trey Hopkins, right to the right side of his booty, and we punch it in there. Let's go. Randy Bullock awaiting the PAT. He's been automatic since the miss and the Chargers game. It's going to be up, and it's going to be right down the middle. 7-0 for the Cincinnati Bengals. Let's go. So, we'll have to see what happened to Odell, but... and the Browns offensive line. Bengals up 7-0 here early. What a start. We got to get a like spike going. Yo, we're at 31 likes. Let's get that up to 40. 32 likes. Let's get that up to 40 likes on the stream. Somebody subscribe to the DCTV family and become a member. Right there, we'll get that up to 1,400, and you'll be the most recent subscriber. Let's go. And if you're on Facebook, follow the stream and leave a like on the stream as well. And all your names will pop up on the stream as well. Can we get a scoreboard or not? Is there not one right here? We are coming for revenge after that last meet with the Browns. You're 100% right, Bengals fan. Wow, let's go, guys. 36 likes. Come on, guys. Punch it in the 40. Let's go. And Drake Berry just posted in the chat. If you haven't joined the DCTV Discord, we talk all Cincinnati sports. Join that. The goal is 50 people. We are just around 45-ish. Takes 5 seconds to join that and talk Bengals sports. Steelers are up 7-0. Are they really? That sucks. Saints up 7-0. Man. So it looks like Panthers, Saints. Oh, you say 7-0, but it says 0-0 for me. I guess 7-0. Bills, Jets, 0-0. Oh, this isn't even updated. Yeah, because... Oh, I forgot. Google Sports doesn't work anymore. It's broke. For some reason. I don't know what's wrong with Google Sports, but it's been broke for the past few weeks. Lions, Falcons, 0-0. Bengals, Browns, 7-0. Steelers, Titans, Steelers, 7. Saints winning 7-0 against the Panthers. Jets, Bills. Jets are beating the Bills 3-0. Washington, Cowboys, 2-0 Washington. Yo, if you're a Cowboys fan, F in the chat. Washington's beating the Cowboys 2-0. Packers, Texans. Packers are up 7-0. All right, guys, here we go. We're going to kick it back to Baker Mayfield's going to come back onto the field. We'll have to see if Odell comes back on the field as well. Yeah, miscommunication between Odell and Baker Mayfield for that interception. It was just underthrown. So, and looks like Odell gets tripped up from another Browns player, and that's what caused his injury. So here we go. Baker under center. He's going to hand this one off to Kareem Hunt to the right, and he's going to get a good gain. He's going to break a couple tackles and pick up a first down. Kareem Hunt looking real good on that drive, and that's a first down for the Browns to start. That didn't look good for the Bengals. Kareem Hunt looks like he's running with some speed. So here we go. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Brownies. 6 minutes remaining here in the first quarter. Browns are at their own 31-yard line. They're going to hand it off to Kareem Hunt. Why not? And he's going to get a gain of 6 before being wrapped up by Von Bell and Jermaine Pratt. And if I'm the Browns, why throw the ball with Baker? Keep running it with Hunt. It's pretty obvious the Bengals can't stop it so far. So, 2nd and 5 for the Browns. 5 minutes remaining. Here we go. 2nd and 5 from their own 41-yard line. Baker Mayfield under center. 2 receivers to the left. They're going to have one go in motion. It's going to be play action. Burrow's looking for a screen pass to Kareem Hunt. He drops it. We pick it up, but they're going to call it an incompletion. Boy, the Browns got lucky there. It hit him right in his hands. It was a screen pass to Kareem Hunt, and he just dropped it. 3rd and 5. Hey, let's get some WHODEYs in the comment section. 3rd and 5 here for the Cleveland Browns. Can the Bengals defense get off the field? Christian Covington and Mike Daniels are starting defensive tackle. Where's Geno Atkins? Carlos Dunlap is going to come onto the field. He's trying to hype the fans for some reason. Interesting. 3rd and 5. Carlos Dunlap on the field. So here we go. The Browns from their own 41. Baker's going to be in shotgun this time. Step backs to throw. He's looking left. Pressure to him. He's going to throw this one away. An incompletion and a 4 and out for the Bengals. Let's go. The Browns are set to punt. What a showing by our defense so far. A lot of pressure on him. Carl Lawson's actually going to get a QB hit. Obviously, Baker got it away. But Carl Lawson almost got the sack there. 4th and 5, and the Browns have to punt it. Let's go. A booming punt by the punter, and Alex Erickson's going to get this one from the 11. He's going to take it absolutely nowhere before getting wrapped up and destroyed, and there's some more yellow laundry on the field. Hopefully it's not in the Bengals. It doesn't back us up even more, because we're already on our 11, so hopefully this dirty little laundry is going to be on the Browns. Awaiting the call. And awaiting the call. It looks like the refs are talking this one over to see who it's on exactly. Wow. Talk about the defense, baby. Way to step up. Way to step up. Still no call on the flag yet. Number 20 for the kicking team went out of bounds and then came back inbounds for the tackle. So I guess we're re-kicking? I'm confused. Are we re-kicking here? It's on the Browns again. So the Browns having a lot of penalties here in the first quarter. I don't know what's going on. I don't think the refs do either. So it's going to be a repunt. They're going to repunt it. It's going to back them up 5 yards, and they have to repunt. So Alex Erickson, I bet you he gets a fair catch call this time because he got whacked on that last punt. He got whacked. So this punt from 4th and 10 now. The punt is up. And another good punt. This one from about the 15. And more yellow laundry comes on the field. Alex Erickson is going to run this one up to the 23. But there is more yellow laundry. Come on, man. This is a punt. Why are there so many penalties? So we'll see who this one is on. Why? What is going on? So, awaiting this flag. Here we go. So, refs are talking it all over again to see who this one is on. Wow. I mean, this is crazy. Like, we spent more time on these 2 punts than we have on the Browns' first drive. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 refs talking it over. Get the call and let's move this game on. Come on now. No foul on the play. So, after all that drama, there's no penalty. So, Joe Burrow's going to come onto the field, and we're going to be sent to commercial break. So, during commercial break, what are your guys's Come On Man versus Drew Collins, featuring Drew Collins? I just saw that and it made me laugh. Anyways, what is your guys' predictions for this drive? Let me know in the comment section right now, what is your predictions for this drive? Bengals touchdown? If so, to who? Bengals field goal? Bengals punt? Bengals 3 and out? Browns fans, Bengals fans, let me know your predictions for this next drive right now. And I will be back within the next 10 seconds. So you guys let me know. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. I'm back. Let's get going. Got the Burrow jersey. He's showing out today so far. What we got going in the comment section? Remember, if you're on Facebook, you can still comment as well. Field goal for 36 yards. Burrow passing touchdown to Boyd or Higgins. Touchdown T. Higgins. Hey, what's up, Coop? Welcome back to the stream. Play action pass to T. Higgins. Touchdown first play. With how we are playing, 2 touchdown lead. Like it. Touchdown to AJ Green. I like it. All right, let's see if you guys are right. So with Geno Atkins still not much. Haven't seen much of him, if anything at all. I saw Carlos Dunlap on a play or two on that drive, but nothing from Atkins. I did see it, Drake. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for the Bengals on their own 25. Tyler Boyd in motion. It's going to be play action. Burrow's going to step in the pocket, take a big hit, but it is going to get away. Good defense by the Browns in that drive. A big deflection by Mitchell, number 39 on AJ Green. Burrow took a nasty hit there to step up in the pocket, but he shakes it off, man. So Odell Beckham Jr., he is questionable with a knee injury. Odell Beckham Jr. is questionable with a knee injury. 2nd and 10 for the Bengals. Shotgun formation. We're going 5 receivers out for Burrow. All by himself. 2nd and 10. Browns sending blitz. We're going to dump this one off to the tight end, Drew Sample, who's going to punch it forward for a gain of 12 and another Bengals first down. Drew Sample, good catch and turn up upfield for 12 yards and a WHODEY first down. Jeff Clark joined the DCTV family. Thank you, my man, for joining. Or did you follow on Facebook? Whichever one it is, I appreciate you. Hey, we finally hit 1,400. So now we got to get to 1410. All right, 1st and 10 for the Bengals. It's going to be a gain of about 1.5 yards for Giovanni Bernard. Oh, did I butcher Odell? My bad. Hey, we're human. We can all make mistakes. I'm sure you're a Browns fan, but it is what it is. 2nd and 9 for the Bengals. We got 4 minutes remaining here on this drive. Bengals continue to try to punch this one down the, we're trying to get going here. We're trying to get going, keep this momentum going. Hurry up offense. Trying to tear down this Browns defense. Burrow to step back. He's looking to his left. This is a completion to Tyler Boyd for a gain of probably 6-ish yards. And a yellow laundry comes on the field, and I have a feeling this one's on the Browns, as it looked like a pretty nasty hit. And Tyler Boyd is a little shaken up. I don't know if this was head-to-head or what, but we'll have to take a second replay. Personal foul on the Browns. Lowering the head to initiate contact. Let's go. Don't be dirty. It's simple. So yellow laundry continues to destroy this Browns team. And the tackle was over. And he just came in and tried to wail on Tyler Boyd. That's what you get. Go sit on the bench, Taylor. Number 96, Taylor's going to walk over to the sideline and rethink over what he did. And we get a Bengals first down. 4 penalties for 35 yards for the Browns. 1 penalty and 5 yards for the Bengals so far in this first quarter. Look at the Bengals. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? First and 10. We are in Browns territory again. This time from the 43. All right, here we go. Burrow's going to step back, throws to his left, and that's a first down completion by Mike Thomas. Wow, they're going to call him incomplete. He juggled it before trying to get a toe-tapping reception, and they're going to call it incomplete. They're going to say he didn't have, it was just a little out route. Oh, if I'm the Bengals, I challenge that. He caught that, man. He had that. He had that. Red flag. Throw the challenge. Dude, what do you mean no control? What? Come on. 2nd and 10 for the Bengals. Taylor's not going to throw the red flag. He's going to keep it. I don't know. It'd be a close call to overcome, but here we'll see if it pays off or not. 2nd and 10. Burrow to step back, and he has a lot of pressure, and it might have been a strip sack for the Browns. They pick it up and scoop it. A defender misses it, and then I think they pick it up anyways. They're going to rule it Browns ball, but I don't know if this was an incompletion or if it really was a strip sack. Oh my gosh, Myles Garrett. No protection. Burrow gets destroyed by Myles Garrett. And I think that's his 2nd or 3rd strip sack. Wow. Terrible protection. It was one-on-one. He gets past Jonah Williams. Burrow goes to throw. He just strip sacks it. And Browns pick it up. Gut-wrenching, man. This offense drives down the field in this Browns defense and turns the ball over. That's twice today. We get in Browns territory. We march all the way down, and then they get the turnover. Unacceptable. Sucks, man. Yeah, it's going to be Browns ball. They recovered it. And there's Myles Garrett. If you predicted Myles Garrett is going to have a big game, yeah, he's stepping up today. Remember when the Browns went 0-16? So, it's going to be ball all the way on the Cincinnati 33-yard line. The ball went that far. The fumble itself, that ball carried like 3 first down lengths for the Browns. So I formation for the Browns. They're actually going to send Njoku onto the line. And now they send another fullback in motion. 1st and 10, heavy set for the Browns. It's a run to Hunt for another gain and another first down. This defensive rush, I don't know where it's at. Another first down for the Browns. So, we just got to do better pass protection, number 1. And number 2, we got to take care of the ball. That's the 2nd time where we've drove down and we turned the ball over. So, 1st and 10. Baker Mayfield under center. We're showing 4 on the line, and we're showing Bynes and Wilson for a blitzer. We're going to head off to left. Logan Wilson with a huge tackle for a loss. I called it. He was showing blitz, and that's exactly what he does. He pinches the gap, gets in there for a huge tackle for loss. What a tackle by the rookie Logan Wilson, who has been phenomenal so far this year. 2nd and 13 for the Browns. We got 4 defensive linemen, Jermaine Pratt to the left, Logan Wilson to the right. We're showing blitz. He gets off the tight end and gets back there and gets a beautiful tackle on Kareem Hunt, who isn't easy to tackle. What a play by Logan Wilson and a huge tackle for loss. 1 minute and 40 seconds left remaining in this first quarter. The Browns are trying to piece together a decent drive. They're going to send Kareem Hunt as an eligible receiver out to his left. Baker Mayfield all by himself in the backfield, trips to the right. 2nd and 13. He's looking deep, and it is overthrown. Sims was in coverage on David Njoku. 3rd and 13 for the Browns. That's going to stop the clock at 1:30 left here in the first quarter. Wow. Wow. It's all good, Clips. It's all good. I got you, man. The Wartman said, thank you for actually having a Bengals live stream. I do it every game day. Every game day this year I've been here live on YouTube and Facebook. If you want to support, go ahead, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, join the DC family. 3rd and 13 for the Browns. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Njoku eligible and a running back in the backfield. Bengals sending 4. Baker Mayfield has time to throw, and it is deflected by Mackenzie Alexander, the offseason free agency acquirement. Mackenzie Alexander with a huge deflection. 4th and 13 for the Browns. So if that ball didn't bounce all the way to our 33, they would have been forced to punt the ball. They would have had to punt the ball on this drive. They got lucky, and the ball bounced all the way to our 33. Our defense has been phenomenal today, and they got to settle for a 42-yard field goal. So it's going to be up, and it's going to be good right down the middle. Cody Parker. But our defense, I mean, I'm pumped for this defense. Parkey or Parker? Yeah, Parkey, excuse me. But, wow. Our defense has been phenomenal. I mean, to stop that to 3 points, very impressive for our defense. Roger, thank you for following on Facebook. And if you're on YouTube as well, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. But wow, I mean, our defense is really stepping up in today's game. Another turnover, for the Browns, and we did as much as we could. Essentially, that should have been a punt if the ball wouldn't have rolled halfway down the field after the Myles Garrett strip sack, excuse me. So they got lucky. They were already in field goal range. Defense held them up to a field goal. So great job for our defense. So, wow. Good job by our defense for sure. Man, I'm impressed. I'm really impressed by our defense. All right, so here we go. We're going to kick it off, and we are going to be able to receive this one. It's going to be Brandon Wilson getting about the 5, and he's going to get to 18 before being hit hard. He's going to break a few tackles, but he's going to get to about the Bengals 18. We are better on 3rd down this week, better than last week. That is so true. We could not get off the field on 3rd downs last week. So, yeah, the defense is doing a lot better of a job on 3rd downs. Baker Mayfield 0 for 5 with an interception. Burrow 8 for 12, 94 yards, and then obviously the deflection that led to an interception earlier in the game. We need to at least split with the Battle of Ohio. WHODEY cope with it. WHODEY. 1st and 10 for the Bengals from the own 19-yard line. It's going to be a handoff to Bernard. Up the gut, who's going to punch forward for a gain of about 6.5. Bernard looking explosive today. And that offensive line is moving that up in the front. But obviously, we got to get better pass protection on Myles Garrett. It also looks like the Steelers are going to go up 14-0 on the Titans. That's not good. It's not good. Steelers are going to go up 14-0. Not good. Packers up 14-0. Washington up 9-3. Lions up 7-0. Saints up 14-3. It's going to be another run up the gut. Look at HB draw. And Bernard's going to fall about a yard and a half shy. So 3rd and short here for the Bengals. 30 seconds left. Are we going to get this one off before the first quarter? Or are we going to take it into the second? I have a feeling we're going to go hard count right here and try to draw them off sides. Yeah, I'm assuming we're going hard count right here. I'm going to sort of try to draw them off sides. Drifty in the house, boys. WHODEY from Marshall Islands. I have no idea what that is, but WHODEY, and thank you for joining the stream. Oh, we are going to get the ball off. 32. We're throwing deep to AJ Green, and we caught it down the field for a huge Bengals completion. There is a flag. The defender is calling for pass interference, but I don't know if that's what the flag is on or not. So I thought we were just going to draw a hard count. we do end up hiking the ball to try to catch him. It's going to be offsides on the defense anyway. It's declined and a Bengals first down. Zach Taylor, keep it up. Zach Taylor, keep it up. I love that. Browns just thought, oh, they're going to hard count, take it into the quarter. Nope, we take a shot deep to A.J. Green, who gets it to the 50-yard line. And that is the end of the first quarter. Let's get a like spike going for the end of the first quarter. Bengals are up 7-3. Let's get a like spike and a subscriber spike right now. Wow, what a way to end the first. Great play calling. But wow, that's crazy. The Marshall Islands, man. That's awesome. I'm not going to get excited about our defense in the second quarter because I'm scared from the last game. Yeah, we were up 21-0 and we lost. But so far, it's looking pretty promising. WHODEY from the Virgin Islands. I think I know where that's at. I think I know where that's at. That's awesome, man. That's so awesome. 14-10 Saints. Well, they might have a shootout on their hands. WHODEY from Ohio. That's what I like to hear. If you're on Facebook, don't forget to follow and like the stream as well. You can still support on Facebook. Guys, we are at 45 likes. Can we punch that up to 50 likes before we return from for the second quarter? Punch that up to 50 likes for me. I'd really appreciate it. So 7-3. Man, I'm so happy we hit the sub count though today. That was one of my goals. I really appreciate it. Recent subscribers, shout out to Mark. And then recent donation, WHODEY, Jax Woo Woo. WHODEY from Tennessee. Nice. Nice. They did exactly what they did. Get the D offsides, took a shot deep because of a free play. Totally agree, Drake. WHODEY from Iowa. I like it. Is T in? Yes, T. Higgins is in. They've just gone A.J. Green because they can't stop him. But T. Higgins has been in on almost every play. So T. Higgins is in the game. Just haven't really gone his way so far. Which, I mean, I don't care as long as we're driving down the field. That's all I care about. Obviously, I want to see him get in the game. Sorry about that. But, yeah, we'll have to see. If Washington beats the Cowboys, yeah, that's going to be funny. Is Andy Dalton not doing good for the Cowboys? Has Andy Dalton done anything today for the... I appreciate all you joining the stream. All right, so we're coming back to the second quarter here. Here we go for the Bengals. 1st and 10, 15 minutes. Play action for Burrow. A dump pass to Bernard, and he's going to get up to the field. He has some blockers ahead, and a huge gain from Giovanni Bernard. What a play call. It's a little screen pass to Bernard. Bernard is screaming in excitement. A huge play to start the second quarter. A little dump pass. Beautiful upfield blocking. Let's see who it was. I got to give props to whoever was blocking upfield because they did the damn thing and let Bernard drive up the field. So a dump pass. Bernard jumps to the outside. We got 60, Michael Jordan. Beautiful upfield blocking. We have 66, Trey Hopkins. The whole offensive line moving up the field. I love to see it. On the Browns' 25-yard line. Play action. Burrow, quick throw over to the left. That's A.J. Green for about a 4-yard completion before being wrapped up. 2nd and medium. Continuing to go to A.J. Green as they just can't stop him. Mitchell has been getting roasted all game. 14 minutes left. Wow. Protect the ball. Protect the ball. Let me know your predictions in the chat right now of how this drive will end. Predictions for this drive right now. Let me know in the chat. 13 minutes left, 2nd and 6. Burrow under center. It's going to be a run up the middle before being wrapped up after about 3 yards. Odell Beckham Jr. I said it again. Will not return in the game. He is out for the game. 3rd and 3 for the Bengals. We are 4 for 4 on 3rd downs. Can we make it 5 for 5? 3rd and 3. Shotgun formation. A.J. Green to the left. 3 receivers to the right. And I believe that's P-Rod in the backfield. A dump pass to Boyd. He has a lot of defenders, but I'm pretty sure he got the first before being pushed out of bounds. And they're going to give it to the Bengals. What a great job on third down conversions today, as we are perfect, 100%. First down, Bengals. Wow. Great recognition from Joe Burrow, realizing that it was zone coverage and that there was blocking down the field by Drew Sample and T. Higgins. Great blocking by T. Higgins right there. Burrow, 12 for 16, 149 yards. First and 10 from the Cleveland 19-yard line. A bad snap, but Burrow's going to pick it up, toss it over to P. Ryan, and get about a 3-yard gain before being pushed out of bounds. So, what could have been a disaster, Burrow saves and dumps it off to the running back for a 3-yard gain. Better than nothing. The composure by Burrow right there. A bad snap, but still gets a 3-yard gain out of it. I mean, that is just so impressive. So impressive. 12 minutes left here in the second. 2nd and 7. 4 receivers out. Burrow to step back. A lot of pressure. He has to throw this one in the end zone. And it is just shy. Going for Tyler Boyd. An incomplete pass. 3rd and 7. A lot of pressure there from Cleveland. He had to get it off to Boyd. He was open. Just a little off target. Wow. That could have been a touchdown. So, man, we had him in the backfield. Just a little bit overthrown. He had to get it off because the pressure was there. 3rd and 7. The Bengals are 5 for 5 on today's game. Let's see if they can make it 6 for 6. Here we go. 3rd and 7 for the Bengals. 5 receivers out. Step back. Brownson blitzes an unblocked man, and Burrow has to take a sack. We're going to get backed up to our own 21-yard line. The field goal unit's going to have to come on. An unblocked man. That's going to be 28 Johnson on the blitz. Completely unblocked. And as much as I like 5 out, I think you have to stick with 4 out and a running back in the backfield. Because if we have a running back right there, he will pick up that block and we have more time. But because there's nobody else in the backfield for protection, he's unblocked. So as much as I want to go 5 out, I just don't think we can until our offensive line improves. 4th and 15, a 37-yard attempt by Randy Bullock. It is up, and it is right down the middle. The Bengals will improve the lead to 10-3. They extend the lead, and we're going to go into commercial break. 11 minutes remaining here in the second quarter. Bengals are up 10-3. Let's get some WHODEYs in the chat. 3 points is better than 0. Let's get some WHODEYs in the chat. 3 points is better than 0. Also, if you want to join the Discord, all we do is talk Cincinnati sports. There is the Discord link as well. There's around 50 people. All we do is talk Cincinnati sports all day. There's the link for it. So we go up, we extend the lead in this Battle of Ohio. So here we go. A good drive. We could have had 7 there. We could have had 6, but 3 is better than 0. We didn't turn the ball over, so I'll take it. We didn't turn the ball over. All right, so we're on commercial break. While we're on commercial break, continue to support the stream. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. If you want to donate, you can donate as well. Follow, subscribe. I appreciate all of it, WHODEY Nation. So, we're going to continue this prediction route. So, for our defense, what is your guys' prediction? What is your guys' prediction for this next drive? For our defense, for the Browns, 3 and out, field goal, touchdown, turnover. What is the prediction for this next drive? Hey, we got a WHODEY from Texas. Appreciate you joining the stream. That's awesome. That's awesome. Awesome. Yo, we're at 48 likes on the stream. Get that to 50. 2 likes away from 50 plus likes on the stream. Punch that into 50, please. But what are your guys' predictions? Yep. So it is It is final. OBJ will not return in the game. I saw it, Drake. So, Odell will not return to the game. So we come back from commercial break. Geno Atkins is looking fresh on that sideline on the bench. They had to show him just chilling on the sideline, not playing. But had to say it. So we're going to kick this one back off to the Browns. Randy Bullock is going to punch this one away. And it's non-returnable, so it's going to be a touchback for the Browns. Baker Mayfield is going to come back onto the field. WHODEY from Dallas. Nice, nice. So we got a pick, a forced punt. Like it, I like it. Hey, what's up, that boy Tito? WHODEY from Iowa. Appreciate you joining the stream, my man. Make sure to join that DC TV family. So here we go. Under center. It's play action. A lot of pressure on Baker Mayfield, but he has a wide open Jarvis Landry, who's going to get a gain about 25 yards, 30 yards before Jesse Bates has to wrap him up. Jesse Bates and Jarvis Landry jawing at it after the tackle. And, yeah. Jarvis Landry and Jesse Bates get into it. A 28-yard completion to start this drive. Went play action. We just weren't ready. Mackenzie Alexander and Darius Phillips was talking coverage. Weren't ready. He breaks Mackenzie Alexander, breaks the tackle on LaShawn Sims, and then Jesse Bates, you're not breaking that tackle, my man. 1st and 10 for the Browns. All the way in Bengals territory already. From the Bengals 47. Jarvis Landry in motion. It's going to be a dump pass. He has the shovel with the Kareem Hunt. Bengals are in the backfield. It's going to be Mackenzie Alexander and a bunch of Khalid Kareem and a bunch of Bengals players. That boy Tino hit the subscribe button. Welcome to the DC TV family and WHODEY Nation. So there we go. They did a dump pass to Jarvis Landry. We were back there. Then he had to dump it off to Kareem Hunt. And then we get a huge tackle for loss. That defense is looking fantastic as we aren't fooled. 2nd and 13. A great tackle by Mackenzie Alexander. Now backed up to their own 49. He's going to be under center. It's going to be I formation. They're going to call some audibles and then call a timeout as they have no idea what they are doing. So Baker Mayfield calls a timeout and he's going to talk this one over. 2nd and 13, 9 minutes and 41 seconds remaining. All right, so here we go. WHODEY from Kentucky. Washington 15-3 on the Cowboys. That is insane. Jarvis Landry is in. He just made a big play. Let's get a pick. I like the sound of that. Geno removed from the starting lineup. I could tell. Yeah, it's not looking good for Geno. And it looks like he will probably be traded. I did tweet out that this is probably going to be Carlos Dunlap's last game, but it might be Geno's too if they're not going to play him. Look for a Geno Atkins trade in the next week. 2nd and 13. Here we go. WHODEY Nation, get on your feet. Don't know how to pronounce that name, but thank you for liking the stream on Facebook. 2nd and 13 for the Browns. Baker Mayfield under center. It's a little toss pass to the right for Kareem Hunt. He's going to gain some decent yards, and he's going to grab the first down. Oh my gosh. Jarvis Landry and Jesse Bates are fighting. They're not punching, but they're arguing. Man, Jarvis Landry and Jesse Bates are going at it after the play. So, Kareem Hunt, somebody has to wrap him up and take him down because I thought it was only going to be a gain of about 5, but he kept turning those legs and punched it forward for about a 14-yard gain. Kareem Hunt, 6 rushes for 46 yards. Our rush defense has to step up here. 8 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. I formation for Baker Mayfield. 82's in motion. It's another run to Kareem Hunt, and he's going to be wrapped up after a gain of 3 here. It is getting chippy here, folks. It is getting chippy. I don't know what's being said on that field, but there's a lot of talking and a lot of pushing and shoving after plays. It is getting chippy here for the Battle of Ohio. Kareem Hunt's going to come off the field and take a breather on this 2nd and 8. Probably looking pass here. Baker Mayfield is going to be in shotgun with Dearness Johnson. They're going to actually hand it off to him, and he's going to get a gain of about 2 or 3 yards before a bunch of Bengals wrap him up. Bledsoe, Kareem, and a couple others. 3rd and medium. 3rd and 5 here for the Browns. Can the Bengals defense get off the field? Here we go. Here we go. That was Bledsoe or Mike Daniels on the tackle. Browns are 0 for 2 on 3rd downs. Bengals are 5 for 6. Can we force them to 0 and 3 on 3rd downs? 3rd and 5 Browns. Jeff Clark has liked the stream on Facebook. Appreciate it. 3rd and 5 for the Browns. Trips to the right, 1 to the left. And there's a lot of movement. And I think this is going to be neutral zone infraction on Carlos Dunlap. The ref calls false start, but then talks it over with the other refs. I think he's going to take it back. I think he called false start. Let's see if he changes. He changed. Yep, Carlos Dunlap. It's okay. It's his last game anyway. So Carlos Dunlap gets a huge call. Carlos Dunlap. Don't matter. It's probably his last flag as a Bengal, hopefully. That's huge for the Browns. 1st and 10 Browns. And Carlos Dunlap comes back on the field. Keep posting on social media, buddy. Hey, keep posting and talking shit about the Bengals on social media. And not worry about your game on the field. What a joke. 1st and goal, Browns. Keep posting on social media. It's trips to the left for the Browns. Kareem Hunt in the backfield. Baker Mayfield under center. 1st and 10. It's going to be an end around to Jarvis Landry. A huge play to number 70. And then he's going to get lit. He's going to get lit up by Jesse Bates. That's going to maybe get back to the line of scrimmage. If not, maybe a loss of a yard. I couldn't spit out lit because he got hit so hard by Jesse Bates. A beautiful play by number 70 to push him in the backfield. And then Jesse Bates and Darius Phillips finish the job and wrap him up. 2nd 11 for the Bengals. Here we go. 2nd and 11 for the Browns. Shotgun formation. Kareem Hunt in the backfield. Bengals sending 4. Open catch. That's going to be short of the first, though. So another 3rd down. It's going to be Higgins, number 82. First time I've had to call his name today. It's going to be about a 3rd and 2, 3rd and 3 here. Oh, they're going to call 3rd and 1. That's pretty favorable. He breaks Sims right there. Just a little slant route. He puts Sims on the brakes. And 3rd and short for the Browns. Another 3rd down here. They're still 0 for 2 on 3rd down conversions. They just got the last one because Carlos Dunlap jumped. Here we go. 3rd and 1 for the Browns. Under center, Baker Mayfield. It's going to be another end around, this time the number 80, and he's going to get the first. Logan Wilson and Darius Phillips. That's going to be Jarvis Landry for a Browns 1st down. So they keep doing the motion end arounds, and that time it actually pays off. And that's a Browns 1st down. All right, I got a prediction. I'm feeling a Browns fumble here. I'm feeling a Browns fumble right here. Let's see if my prediction's right. 1st and 10 for the Brownies on the Bengals 11-yard line. They're going to continue I formation. It's going to be a run to Kareem Hunt, who is lit up in the backfield by Josh Bynes. Big boy play right there by Josh Bynes. That's a good loss of 3 yards. What a play. Blown up by Josh Bynes. I just wish it was a fumble. What a play. Looks like Christian Covington was in the backfield as well. Keep Christian Covington out there. Covington is getting in that backfield, man. 2nd and 13 for the Bengals. Jeff Clark on Facebook said, "Go Bengals." WHODEY, Jeff. Shotgun formation for the Browns. Kareem Hunt in the backfield. Step back, quick pass to Jarvis Landry. He's going to push for getting close to the 1st down, but he's going to be stopped short for another 3rd down. That's going to be Mackenzie Alexander on the stop there. And it continues to get chippy. Now Landry's talking with Von Bell. Landry just loves running that mouth. Keep talking. We'll let you up one time over the middle. Just wait. Landry is running that mouth, man, with every Bengals player. He's going to get hit. Just wait. Baker Mayfield, 4 for 9, 46 yards, and a pick. 3rd and 2 on the Bengals 3-yard line. From the Bengals 3-yard line, 3rd and 2, it's going to be shotgun for Baker. Bengals showing heavy blitz. They are going to throw the ball. It's a quick dump pass, and that's going to be a touchdown by Bryant, number 88. Just a quick out route, and the Browns are going to have a chance to tie this one up, 9-10. Don't panic. We have 3 minutes for our offense. We have 3 minutes for our offense. Don't panic. Don't panic. Von Bell in coverage. Von Bell has just really struggled against tight ends this year. And he continues to struggle. 3-yard touchdown reception awaiting the PAT for the Browns. And it's good. 10-10 ball game here with 3 minutes and 39 seconds. Joe Burrow's going to get a shot. They left a lot of time on the clock for Joe Burrow. So let's see what we got here. So we are tied here for the Battle of Ohio, but there's still 3 minutes and 39 seconds remaining. So we're good. We are good. Don't panic. Drake Berry says, I'm in love with the new look JB3. He's been vicious so far this season. Hey, man, and Jarvis Landry is running that jaw, man. Later in the game, if I say there's a big hit on Jarvis Landry, don't be surprised. Because he's talking a lot, man. So it'll be interesting to see if anything happens. But the game is getting chippy. If you can't watch, just know the Battle of Ohio is coming out, and this game is getting chippy here. What? Injury update. Jonah Williams is doubtful to return with a neck injury? When did that happen? So, apparently Jonah Williams is doubtful to return, so that means we're going to have a backup against Myles Garrett. Go figure, man. Go figure. That's not good, guys. We're going to have a backup against Myles Garrett. We can't run 5 out anymore this game. If we run 5 out, I will be shocked. I will be shocked if we run 5 out. Wow, that's not good news. All right, well, here we go, guys. Let me know this drive prediction. Let me know in the comment section right now what your prediction is on this drive for the Bengals offense. Touchdown, if it's a touchdown, who is it to? Field goal, punt. Let me know in the comment section right now your prediction for this drive with 3 minutes left in the second quarter. Let me know right now what your predictions are for this drive. If you're on Facebook, please leave a like and follow the stream. If you're on YouTube, spam that like button. Let's get to 60 likes before half, and then hit that subscribe button. Have your name pop up on stream. And if you want to, you can donate as well and support the stream right there. Also, you can follow me on all my socials right down over here. Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, and YouTube. So, commercial break. We are going to return, and our offense is going to have a shot to get started. But, man, that's going to be huge. If Jonah Williams doesn't return on this game, can he stay healthy, man? That sucks. That guy has to get healthy, man. We need him healthy. So it's going to be a touchback this time around, and we're going to get it from our own 25. So Drake Berry predicts it's going to be a touchdown to Boyd. I like the sound of that. I like that. So there's a lot of fans here in Cincinnati. At least a good enough dealing with COVID. So shout out to all the people that are at Paul Brown Stadium. And shout out to everyone that's in the stream as well. I appreciate every single one of you. 1st and 10. Burrow shotgun. It's gonna be a draw to Bernard, and he's gonna pick up a gain of 5. So an HP draw to start, and that's a good one for Bernard. So Jonah Williams is out with a neck injury right now. He is doubtful for return. So we have Johnson, number 74 in the game. And boy, you got big shoes to fill as he has to go up against Myles Garrett. Browns in the blitz. We're looking over the middle. That's T. Higgins for the reception, and the Bengals first down. About a 7-yard gain there for T. Higgins. T. Higgins finally pops up, gets open, and makes a reception. And looks like we got a donation. WHODEY, thank you so much. Appreciate the support. All right, big drive here. 2 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. I really appreciate the donation, though. All right, 1st and 10 here for the Bengals. Bernard in the backfield. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Clock is ticking. Bengals have all 3 timeouts. Burrow to step back, looking right. He's looking pretty deep. That's one-on-one coverage of T. Higgins. Another completion for Higgins. A big one this time. T. Higgins is showboating. He's getting ready to go. He's getting hyped as they can't stop him. What a play by T. Higgins. Back-to-back, 2 receptions for 33 yards. Let's get some T. Higgins hype in the chat. Great protection on the offensive line. One-on-one coverage of T. Higgins. You got to double that, man. We are on the Browns' 41-yard line, and we have to blow it. Or we're going to go to a 2-minute warning, 2-minute warning. First down. We're in Browns territory with all 3 timeouts. It doesn't get better than this. What are your guys' predictions for this rest of the drive? We're in good shape right here. We're in fantastic shape right here. We're in great shape right here. So, I'm happy to see that. What are your predictions in the chat right now? Hey, Anthony Witchy donates the stream. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you. I appreciate you more than you know. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, buddy. So here we go. Thank you for all the donations. Let's get a like spike going as well. Well, how many likes are we at? We're at 49 likes. Let's get that to 60 right now. 11 likes. Let's get it to 60 before halftime. Let's get a like spike going, and let's get a WHODEY hype going for some good luck. We got to get some WHODEY hype going for some good luck. Look, we're in a great spot right here to score the ball. Thank you so much, Anthony. Let's get some WHODEY hype going. Let me get some WHODEYs in the chat. Let's go. Let's get pumped up. We're in good field possession here. 3 timeouts. Let's get a drive going on this after this 2-minute warning. I thank all of you in the stream right now for all the support. If it's donation, if it's a like, if it's a subscribe, or if you're just watching, thank you so much. It really means a lot. Katie on Facebook said WHODEY. WHODEY. Jeff on Facebook also said go Bengals. Let's go. All right, all right, all right. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Coming back from commercial break. Joe Burrow. 1st and 10. A dump pass over to Bernard. He gets a gain of about 4, but before being pushed out of bounds. So a good little 3.5, 4-yard gain there, and it stops the clock. So here we go. 2nd and 5 for the Bengals. 1 minute and 55 seconds. We are going 1, 2, 3 receivers. Andrew Sample as a tight end. Bernard in the backfield. Browns are showing blitz. They are sitting in a lot of pressure, but it's a screen pass. They missed him. He's going up for the first, the 20, the 15, the 10. And before he's pushed out of bounds, first and goal Bengals. But there is yellow laundry on the field. That better not be coming back. That better stand. That better stand. Giovanni Bernard read the blitz, so he makes it a screen, and it's a beautiful play. Oh! Pushing it back on T. Higgins. Ah! Oh my gosh, that's such a weak call. He couldn't even tackle him if it wasn't a push. He pushed him on the side. Zach Taylor is fired up. Zach Taylor is actually showing emotions. And he should, because that's a BS call. That was not blocking the back. That was not blocking the back. Wow. Browns get bailed out right there. Tough call for the Bengals. Bad call. Bad call. I've never seen Zach Taylor show emotion. 5 receivers out. Burrow all by himself. 2nd and 5. Clock stopped at 1:47. Burrow over the middle. He's a wide open AJ Green. He's going to get to the Browns' 12-yard line before being tackled. Clock is ticking. Huge completion, AJ Green. And what a way he's stepping up in today's game. 1 minute and 30 seconds. We still have all 3 timeouts, and we're not using them yet. 1st and 10, Bengals. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Keep going to AJ. They can't stop him. 3 receivers out and a back in the backfield. T. Higgins and Tyler Boyd on the right, Green to the left. He's looking at Tyler Boyd, and he's going to fall just short, about an 8-yard gain. Clock is still ticking. We're going to get to about 1 minute. Are the Bengals going to call a timeout here? They aren't. They're going to continue to push the ball. 2nd and 1. 50 seconds, no timeout call. So I think we're going to try to run right here, punch it up the gut for a first down, and probably call a timeout after. The Bengals don't know what they're doing. Emma and Jalen subscribe, join the DCTV family. If you want to be like them, join that DCTV family. Thank you for subscribing. What did we wait so long? So we waited till it drains to 39 and then we call a timeout. Bad coaching. Bad coaching. We should have called that timeout with 55 seconds. We try to get a play. The Bengals have no idea what they're doing. So we wait until it gets to 39 seconds to call the timeout. Bad coaching right there. You just wasted 15 seconds on the clock to wait to call a timeout. So, gotta stay positive. I need predictions in the chat right now. Who is going to score? Are we talking field goal? Are we talking touchdown? If so, who and how and where? I'm going to predict a T. Higgins touchdown. A T. Higgins touchdown receiving in the back of the end zone. A little out route or a little slant. That's my prediction. What is your guys' predictions? We're also at 55 likes. Punch that to 60. We're at 55 likes. Punch that up to 60 likes, please. Anthony said no one's going to score because the Bengals are going to take a knee. Dude, I hope not. Better not. Better at least get a field goal from this. I'm back and of course they score a touchdown. Passing touchdown to Boyd. Passing touchdown to AJ. Passing touchdown to Green, says Carson. Shadow says halfback draw to the left. Touchdown. Nice. Drake Berry says touchdown Higgins. Or a halfback screen by Anthony. Those screens have been really effective. The Browns' defensive awareness has just been pretty poor. So Bernard keeps running these little screen routes and they don't pick it up. So we saw it was successful that first time, but it got called back by that bad call. But here we go. Can we punch it in another time here before half? We're about to find out. Hey, this is calls for some WHODEY good luck hype. Get some WHODEYs on the chat if you're on YouTube, Facebook, whatever you are on. WHODEY hypes in the chat for good luck. Cowboys are so bad. True that. Here we go. Trey Hopkins is now injured. So now it's Billy Price, the former Ohio State Buckeye in the game. 2nd and 1 for the Bengals. Burrow under center. And it's a QB sneak. We pick it up. We get about 4-yard gain on a QB sneak, but we got to hurry up. 30 seconds. So about a 4 or 5-yard gain from a QB sneak. 1st and goal. Wow. So we're going to call our second time out there. 20 seconds left, or 26 seconds left. 1st and goal, Bengals. So we pick up about 4 or 5 yards on a QB sneak. That's like the 3rd one of the game. And we'll keep going here. So we are down 2 offensive linemen in this game. Jonah Williams doubtful. And I don't know the update on Trey Hopkins. But Billy Price, the former Ohio State Buckeyes, now in the game under center. All right, 1st and goal. 1 timeout. 29 seconds, guys. 29 seconds. Get some Hoodies in the chat for good luck. Here we go. 1st and goal, Bengals. Bernard in the backfield. AJ to the right. Higgins and Boyd to the left. Burrow to step back. The Browns blitz is there. Burrow gets sacked. You got to throw that one away. That one away, bro. And we have to blow another timeout. That is the 4th sack of the game. And it was the backup left tackle, Johnson, filling in for an injured Jonah Williams. And it's Myles Garrett. Burrow didn't even see it coming, and it's a sack, but you got to throw that one away, man. That's the backup tackle. Fred Johnson. You don't have Jonah Williams in the game, and second and goal, Bengals. Out of timeouts, 22 seconds left. We're backed up to our own 11 after the sack. Bro to step back, looking end zone, and Tyler Boyd has it. Are they going to roll to end zone? They do. Tyler Boyd, who called it? Somebody called it in the chat. Tyler Boyd touchdown. What a gut-wrenching, gun-slinging touchdown. Wow. What a gut-wrenching throw there by Burrow. I mean, that was a tight rope throw, a tight window. He squeezed it in, and what a beautiful catch by Tyler Boyd. Wow. Get some hype in the chat. Are you kidding me? What a play. Who called Tyler Boyd touchdown? I know some of you called Tyler Boyd touchdown, and you're right. Wow. What a throw by Burrow. What a better catch by Tyler Boyd. That is crazy. 15 seconds left. Waiting the PAT here. It's under review. They're going to rule if he is in the touchdown or if he's down inches away. This is huge because if he's not in, we probably only have one play to try to punch it in because we have no timeouts. So it is under review to see if it's confirmed. So a touchdown to Tyler Boyd, but they are reviewing it to see if he was in the end zone because he caught it in the end zone, but when they tackled him, they pushed him out. I think it will stand, but if not, we're going to be about a couple inches out, probably half a yard, and we're probably going to have to punch it in. We're only going to have one shot because we don't have any timeouts. Told you that good luck WHODEY is working today. That good luck WHODEY is working so far today. So we went to commercial break to wait for the call. I think he personally had it. It's close, but if they go on forward progression, then he caught the ball in the end zone, but then the players tackled him and brought him outside. So, I mean, every touchdown is reviewable, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think he has it. Here we go. Wow, Jets 10-3. Packers 21-0. Okay. Crazy. What about the Steelers game? Washington 22-3 on the Cowboys? Are you kidding me? The Washington football team? That is ridiculous. Falcons 14-7. That is a great question. It's because they have a great coach in Ron Rivera. Ron Rivera is a great coach. Dude, Ron Rivera is such a badass. He's battling cancer and football teams at the same time. He has one of the worst teams in the league. Like, that team doesn't have a lot of talent on it, to be completely honest. And he still finds a way to kick ass. Ron Rivera, man, I love that guy. I mean, he is a fantastic coach. Steelers 24-7. Man, that's not good. All right, guys. Here we go. We're gonna see if they're gonna call it a touchdown or not. We're still on commercial break. So while we're on commercial break, please, we're at 59 likes. Punch it in the 60 before half for me. We're at 59 likes. We also got to get this to 1410. 1410, and you do that by hitting that subscribe button. And you'll take Emma and Jalen's spot right here on recent subscriber. And then my boy Anthony Witchy is at the recent donation spot. So thank you so much for the support. Call on the field stands. It is a Bengals touchdown. It is a Bengals touchdown. PAT is going to be up by Randy Bullock here within the next few seconds. Woo! What a half of football, man. PAT is up. It is right down the middle. Randy Fat Bullock gets it going. Bengals up 17-10. 15 seconds left. We'll probably squib kick this one and take it in the half. What a half of football. Crosby, was it you that called touchdown to Boyd? I know there was a few people that said touchdown to Boyd. Wow. AFC North is probably the best division in football. It's such a solid division, man. It is such a good and competitive division. Wow. So, touchdown is good. My prediction for Burrow was 250 yards, 2 touchdowns. He's on his way of completing that. I have T. Higgins, 75 yards and a touchdown. We'll have to keep update on that. I have a Akeem Davis-Gathers sack. We got to see if our pass rush can do better in the second half. So we'll have to see. Tyler Boyd having a great game. So we're going to kick it off here. 15 seconds left here in the half. We'll see what the Browns, if they just take a knee, head in the half, or if they try to take a shot. It's a booming kick by Randy Bullock, and this is going to be a touchback. So, 15 seconds left. Washington 22-3 over the Cowboys. That blows my mind. I'm assuming that means Andy Dalton isn't having a good game. And it is. The Browns are going to take a knee, and that is your first half, folks. 17-10 Cincinnati Bengals here at the end of the first half. Bengals going with the lead. But the Browns will receive in the second half, so we'll have to see that one. This is going to be a good game. The Battle of Ohio. It doesn't get much better than this. 17-10 Bengals here at half. If you leave the stream, make sure to make your way back here in the third. Or if you stay, I will be here during the halftime to talk about the game. Leave a like, hit the subscribe button, and support the stream while you're in here. Excuse me. Louis Trico said, Boyd popping off. You should have started him. Or should have started him. Louis, you didn't start him? Oh my gosh, you benched Boyd? That sucks. Who'd you start over Boyd? That's crazy. Hey, WHODEY, AWOL? WHODEY, guys. What a good first half of football right there. Burrow versus Herbert is going to be like Brady versus Rodgers for the next 20 years. Yup. Can't wait until Jarvis Landry gets lit up. I'm telling you, man, Jarvis Landry is going to get hit by Von Bell or Jesse Bates, and it's going to be a booming hit. He's been jawing all game long. He's been talking. I'm waiting for him to get lit up. I'm waiting. I started Boyd. He has 18.6 points, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Let's check out my fantasy real quick. What? Oh, it's because I was... Are you kidding me? No way. Cincinnati defense has me 10 points on fantasy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Damn. That's crazy. Jay Nub said the 2 dislikes are just mad Browns fans. Yeah, you're probably right on that one. Oh, is my stream still live? Yep. Oop, I think I went out on WHODEY Nation. Let's go. 1 like till 60. Yo, we're 1 like away from 60. You guys got to get that. I know you can. One like away. Jamal Williams, the Packers starting to RB today. Oh, okay. Packers put points up on the board, and I expect them to score a lot, considering they just got their butt whooped on national television. So, hey, Anthony. Louis, you silly man. Tannehill cannot compete with the Steelers' defense. I knew it. Yeah, man, that Steelers' defense is nasty, man. That December game is going to be crazy. I think it's Sunday Night Football against the Steelers later on in the year. So, all right, so what are your guys' thoughts so far in this first half? What are your guys' thoughts and feelings so far in this first half? Get active in that comments. I'm gonna collect my thoughts and then I'll tell you mine. But let me know your thoughts about this first half. But man, I mean, this is good football right here. I'm really enjoying this game. What the hell? All right, guys, hold on. I'm going to go grab a drink real quick. I'll be back in like 5 seconds. Alrighty. What a good first half of football. What a good first half of football. I'm still waiting for Jarvis Landry to get lit up. I'll tell you that, though. I'm still waiting for Jarvis Landry to get lit up. I'll tell you that. 60 likes. I appreciate all the support. I appreciate it. LT says, can't get too excited. Remember last week? I'm feeling good about this one, though. Yeah, hey, it's good to be excited. But we were up 21-0 last week. We blew a 21-point lead. So, I hate to say it, but Burrow's going to get schmurdered against the Steelers. I hope we put on a good game. Yeah, our offensive line protection has to show up. I mean, you see what the Browns are doing. I think they have 4 or 5 sacks in this first half. Now, granted, Jonah Williams is out with injury, and Trey Hopkins, our starting center, they're both out with injury. So we do have 2 backups out of the 5 offensive linemen, but still, our offensive line has to continue to improve throughout the season. Keep says, you got the Bengals defense on fantasy. You risky. Hey, I had to have something Bengals on my roster, and that was the only thing I could get. Everything else was taken, so I have to have something Bengals. That's the one thing I have Bengals in fantasy. And yes, it is risky. Logan Wilson is showing why he should have been drafted earlier, and JB3 is a bad man. Just wait till he lights up Jarvis Landry. Just wait. Calling it. We're a terrible second-half team historically. Hopefully we got to play better with the lead. And don't want to blame coaching, but I'm not going to jinx it, but Zach Taylor doesn't coach well with the lead. He gets too conservative. He gets way too conservative when we have the lead, and he doesn't win ball games. So hopefully that changes today. His play calling has been pretty good today. I'm not going to lie. That offensive play calling has been pretty good for him today. The only plays I've disagreed with was that little screenplay, but it wasn't really his fault because Mike Thomas should have picked up that block. I don't know. What was the other play call? Oh, where we wasted 15 seconds to call a timeout. But, I mean, it paid off because we scored a touchdown anyway. So, I mean, play calling has been pretty excellent today. Logan Wilson will be a top 10 linebacker in the league in the future. Oh, yeah. Logan Wilson is a beast, man. That tackle for loss he had was huge. So, looks like the Packers are up 21-0. Aaron Rodgers, 16 for 21, 197 yards, and 3 touchdowns. He's on his way to a 6-touchdown game. Huh. Matt Ryan. Man, those jerseys are sick. Did you guys see those Falcons jerseys? Whoo! Those jerseys are sexy. Yo, go look up the Falcons jersey. That red jersey with the all black, that looks filthy, man. Why can't we have an all black with an orange? Man, that would be so... Dude, go look up the Falcons jersey. Those are some sick UDs right there. We got the Giants, Washington, Texans, Dolphins, Cowboys. We should win all those. Yup. Washington up 22-3 over the Cowboys. Andy Dalton, 8 for 15, 67 yards and an interception. And remember when all the Bengals fans were crying, not all, but some were crying that we're letting Andy Dalton walk. He's been awful on the Cowboys. And look, no disrespect, Andy Dalton, a great man off the field. He's just a better man off the field than he was a player on the field. So, yeah, those Atlanta jerseys are nice, man. Crispy. All right. Well, with that being said, Joe Burrow, 20 for 25, 234 yards, a touchdown, passing and a rushing touchdown. A pretty nice performance he's gluing together. Obviously, he had that one interception that was because of a deflection earlier in the game. Besides that, he has been spectacular today. Man, the Facebook comment section is just filled with Facebook streams, man, are bad. It's just filled with spams. The Facebook Live is not good compared to YouTube. Nope, I love all of you that are on there, but man, the spams that are on Facebook Live are ridiculous. That's crazy. So if you're still in here, thoughts and predictions in this first half. Baker Mayfield, 5 for 10, 49 yards, a touchdown and pick. That's not in one quarter. That's in one half. 5 completions. Defense has been great. They had that one drive where they kind of broke down there. Carlos Dunlap had a jump earlier in the game. Besides that, this Bengals defense is looking pretty darn nice in today's game. Let me remind you, this Browns offense, outside of last week's performance, they score well over 30 points in every game outside of last week's performance. So this is a very talented Browns offense that scores a lot of points. And in today's game, we held them to 10 at half. So fairly impressive from this Bengals defense. But I can't hype them up too much. This second half is where this Bengals defense really has to step up and not blow the lead. And if you're still in here, join this Discord. It's a free group chat where all we do is talk Cincinnati sports all day, every day. There's about 40 plus people in there, heading to over 50 plus And all we do is just a group chat of Cincinnati sports fans. We talk Reds, we talk Bengals, any live news of trades, injuries, any breaking news, which has been a lot lately for the Bengals. Join that. Also, please take a second out your day and follow my socials, dctv.youtube on Instagram, Drew_Collins11 on Twitter, Drew Collins on Facebook, and then DCTV here on YouTube. Follow all my socials. A huge shout out to the recent donator, Anthony Witchy, and recent subscriber, Emma Jalen as well. I really appreciate all of you. With that said, I'll give my feelings for this first half. Offensively, I think good play calling. Zach Taylor stepped up with the play calling big time, in my opinion. That guy has liked the stream. I'm sorry, that's not a name, but thank you for liking. Play calling has been pretty well from Zach Taylor. And can we talk about Giovanni Bernard? I mean, for Giovanni Bernard to just step up in the absence of Joe Mixon, I mean, he has been pretty great today. Giovanni Bernard has been good on the rushing game and receiving game as well. What a game, Giovanni Bernard. And he's picking up pass blocks when he's back there. So, a great game by Giovanni Bernard. Offensive line is struggling. We are dealing with some injuries. Defensively, we got to get more pressure on Baker. He will crumble under pressure in the second half if we get pressure on him. Turnover. Good job on our defense, but we cannot let up the gas pedal. We cannot let up on the gas pedal. We did that last week, and we blew a 21-0 lead. So we got to keep drilling them while they're down. Rusty Fane on Facebook said, "What's up, everyone? Hope we will continue to move the ball this half. Burrow looks awesome." I totally agree with you, Rusty, and thank you for joining on Facebook. If you're on Facebook, you can like the stream, you can follow the stream. Or you can head over to YouTube, whatever you'd like. But thanks for the support. So that's my opinion on the offense and defense so far. Special teams kicking's been solid. I think the biggest aspects in the second half is the play calling. The play calling has to stay consistent. We got to be aggressive still. We need to hopefully focus on the rushing game to milk some clock. Hopefully Giovanni Bernard can get some good runs here in the second half, milk the clock. Focus a little bit less on Burrow and his arm. And our defense obviously has to get some stops and hold the field goals when it comes to breaking and not bending. Anyways, we are set to kick off right now. Randy Bullock is going to kick this one off. And the Browns are receiving in this first half. It's going to be another touchback here for the Browns. And here we go for this third quarter. Baker Mayfield's going to get another shot. It's been pretty ugly. It's been interception, punt, field goal, touchdown, half. So an interception, a punt, and then a field goal and a touchdown. We got to step up here on defense. LT said, "Drew, thanks for putting on these streams every week. Really enjoying them. I appreciate you guys joining the stream. If it wasn't for all of you in the stream, I wouldn't be doing it. So thank you." In the Discord, you get live alerts where DC goes live, and you get the ability to possibly call in and talk to the stream. Also that. So here we go. 1st and 10 for Baker. It's going to be play action to his right. Has a lot of time to throw, and he is going to. And that is a huge reception to the tight end number 88. And they're going to get in Bengals territory and all the way to the Cincinnati 40. Wow. Not a good start here for the Bengals defense. That takes them all the way down to the Bengals 40. Wow. And once again, it's the tight end. And the tight end, week after week, we struggle for some reason to guard up with the tight end. I don't know what it is, but we just struggle to guard the tight end. And a very well-designed play by Kevin Stefanski. Browns 1st and 10. It's going to be a rush up the gut to Kareem Hunt, who's going to get a gain of about 3 yards before being wrapped up by a bunch of Bengals. All right. I believe that was Mike Daniels on the main tackle, but here we go. 2nd and 7 for the Browns. Kareem Hunt and Baker Mayfield. Jarvis Landry. I have a feeling this is going to be a toss pass to Jarvis Landry, and he gets hit up by Jesse Bates. That's my prediction on this play. 9 rushes, 47 yards for Kareem Hunt. I formation, so they might go back his way. Nope. He's going to step back to throw. He's looking right. Jarvis Landry, he is going to pick up the first down, but he is wrapped up by Mackenzie Alexander. So Jarvis Landry, I'm wrong, picks up the first down. One-on-one coverage, and we got to hit him. He got the first and just fell to the ground. He knows the hit's coming by Jesse Bates. He picked up the first and just fell to the ground. He heard the footsteps. Jarvis Landry, 4 receptions, 44 yards, and a whole lot of trash talk is what he's bringing to the field in this game so far. 13 minutes left, 1st and 10 for the Browns. They are on the Cincinnati 29-yard line. Heavy offensive line set. They're going to have a tight end come in motion. Kareem Hunt in the backfield. Bengals showing blitz, but it is just a bluff. Baker Mayfield, a lot of time to throw. A little dump pass to Njoku, and he's going to be wrapped up by, I believe that's Bynes. So 2nd down, 2nd and 6. Or Jermaine Pratt, is on the tackle. 12 minutes remaining here in the third. All right. Browns driving. Browns are driving. And the last 2 games in the second half, they only have 1 field goal. Something to note. 2nd and 6 for the Browns. It's a rush to Hunt, and he's stopped at the line of scrimmage by Von Bell with a beautiful tackle by Von Bell. What a tackle. And that's a 3rd and 6 for the Bengals. Or for the Browns, but a big stop here for the Bengals. Let's hope. Get active in that comment section. Spam up that WHODEY hype. Here we go. 3rd and medium for the Brownies. 3rd and 6. They are 50% on 3rd downs in today's game. From the Bengals' 25-yard line, they're going trips to the left, 1 receiver to the right, Kareem Hunt in the backfield. Baker Mayfield's going to do a quick throw over the middle, and that's a completion. Jesse Bates, missed tackle. First one I've seen all season that he's missed. That's going to be Bryant, number 88, the tight end again. And the tight ends are destroying this defense. That is the first tackle I've seen Jesse Bates miss all season. 3rd and short, terrible defensive play call. What did I say? This game is going to come down to play calling. Why are we playing so conservative on 3rd and 6? Fire Lou, man. Fire Lou to its backwards. 1st and 10 Browns. A rush to Kareem Hunt. He's going to get again about 6 yards before being wrapped up by Bynes, and I believe, I can't see who else was in there. I believe that was Sims. So 2nd and 4 here. What I say, play calling is going to be the demeanor of this game. And so far, this defensive play calling has been awful. 3rd and 6, and we play conservative, backed off 10 yards. It's a joke. All right. 2nd and 4 here for the Browns. Baker Mayfield under center. Kareem Hunt in the backfield. 2 receivers to the right. Landry to the left. It's going to be a rush to Kareem Hunt, and he is tackled for a gain of 0. Jesse Bates III and Mackenzie Alexander in the backfield. What a play by the secondary there. I mean, that is a nice shoot-the-gap tackle by Mackenzie Alexander and Jesse Bates, and that's what they get paid to do, to make big plays like that. Good tackling there. 3rd and 3 for the Browns. They're now 3 for 5. We need a stop here. Bend, don't break. Bend, don't break for the Bengals. Come on. A huge 3rd and 3. Baker Mayfield in shotgun. 4 defensive linemen. Man-to-man coverage. A throw over the middle, and that's a touchdown. The tight end once again. Touchdown Browns. It's going to be Bryant, number 88, and I guess our defensive play caller just doesn't have an answer for him. Apparently their back-end tight end is now the best tight end in the league. That's going to be Bryant, who's having a huge game for the Browns. Austin Hooper, the starting tight end, is out for the game, and Bryant's came in today and has had an unbelievable game. Why are we playing so conservative? Why are we playing so conservative? The play calling is awful. You guys gotta see how conservative we're playing. It's embarrassing. It is embarrassing how conservative we are playing. Come on. Zero aggression. Zero aggression. Just like we saw last week. We get a lead, defense plays good, and then when we have the lead, we have zero aggression. We play conservative. We sit back and let them throw all over us. 17-17 game. Browns tie it up. Joe Burrow's going to come back on the field and probably score some points. But the play calling, man. Why are we so conservative? That's 110% on play calling. I will never understand why we think when we get a lead, our defense should just play conservative. Our defense is the best when we play aggressive. And we show that when we get all these leads that we play with. And then we play conservative, and then the team scores. Look, you guys got to stay positive. It's still a tied ball game. There's still a ton of football left. We have Joe Burrow who's going to come back on the field and probably get some points. But I don't really even blame that on our defensive players. I 110%. That's all defensive coaching, man. The play calls are awful. Bad. Jonah Williams is out. I don't know if he's out for the rest of the game, but he's been out since early in the second quarter with the neck injury, and so is our starting center as well. We have 2 backups on our offensive line right now. 2 backups on our offensive line. So, here we go. We get to see the resilience of Joe Burrow. When faced with adversity, Joe Burrow is his best. We've had a lead, and now he plays with a tied ball game, and let's see what he has in store for us. Gotta stay positive, guys. But man, that play calling, something has to change with that defensive play calling. I'm tired of it. So, we're on commercial break. Once we get back from commercial break, we'll be good to go. Don't forget, if you are on Facebook or if you are on YouTube, leave a like on the stream. It would make my day. And if you like what you see, I stream every game day for the Bengals. So stick around and hit that subscribe button or that follow button and join the DCTV family. 17-all. That was the first time Baker Mayfield actually didn't look like a backup quarterback. And it's because the play calling. We played so conservative. We made Baker Mayfield look like an all-star quarterback. Yes, Trey Hopkins was out with an injury in the second quarter. So here we go. It's going to be a touchback. Fonda McKinley has liked the stream on Facebook. Thank you so much. My Facebook people. Appreciate all of you. But where's my YouTube people at? All right, drive predictions. What are your guys' predictions for this drive? What is your predictions for this drive? So, concussion for Trey Hopkins. He's out for the game, and Jonah Williams is officially out of the game as well. So, there you go. It's going to be a run up the gut to Giovanni Bernard for a 5-yard gain. Giovanni Bernard is still looking good. I mean, Giovanni Bernard's having a really good game for us. To step up in the absence of Mixon, what a game. Stuart Monty has joined the DCTV family and hit that subscribe button. Appreciate you, my man. WHODEY, baby. 2nd and 5 here for the Bengals. Billy Price under center. Burrow, play action. Giovanni Bernard picks up a huge blitz, and it's a first down. Tyler Boyd, about a gain of 10 to 15 yards. That's going to be one-on-one coverage of the safety, Sandeo, and that's easy all day first down by Boyd. What a game he's having himself. 8 receptions, 71 yards, and a touchdown. They can't stop him. But this play doesn't happen unless Giovanni Bernard takes this pickup from the blitz. Giovanni Bernard, I love you. He took a hit for Burrow to get that ball off. Giovanni Bernard, what a play. That play doesn't happen without him. Burrow under center. It's play action to the right. Another reception to Drew Sample and another about 7-yard gain there. Drew Sample is having himself a pretty good game as well. I mean, Drew Sample's had a solid game. That's going to be a 6-yard reception there. I hope Bernard is okay. He took a big hit. But if it's not for him, we don't pick up that first. Bernard's back onto the field. But wow, the mustache man. And that's why he's a team captain, folks. 2nd and 4 here for the Bengals. 2 receivers to the left, Higgins to the right. Burrow to step back, an unblocked blitz. And Burrow has to throw this one away. There is going to be some yellow laundry on the field, though. Hopefully this one's not coming back. Number 28, Johnson, for the second time today has been sent for the blitz, and he's untouched. And we get a holding on the offense. How do we get a hold on a screen? It's going to be Billy Price, the backup center, who shouldn't be in the game. It's a screen pass, man. Why are you holding? Come on, man. You're doing too much. 2nd and 14. And that's why he doesn't start for us anymore. 3 receivers to the left. Oh, that's gonna be a false start or a neutral zone infraction by Myles Garrett. Myles Garrett is getting trigger happy. All right, so we get it right back. Neutral zone infraction by defensive end Myles Garrett, who's had a hell of a game. He gets a little happy feet right here. He tries to get the jump right here, and yep. 2nd and 9, Myles Garrett. 5 penalties, 40 yards for the Browns. 4 penalties, 30 yards for the Bengals. A decent amount of yellow laundry has been on the field for today's game. 2nd and 9 here. 5 receivers out. I'm surprised. A throw over the middle. A.J. Green for the first down. And what a game he's had as well. I mean, I don't think he's dropped a pass at all today. That we are finally in Browns territory. WHODEY. I think we're going to be around the Browns' 45-yard line. Yep, we are in Browns territory. And we're just going to keep picking on Green all day. Until they can, unless they're going to double team him, we got that all day. Green all by himself to the left. Higgins all by himself to the right. Mike Evans and a tight end. And they're going to bring T. Higgins in as a blocker as well. So a bunch of blockers for this O-line. Burrow is going to fumble the snap and then take a QB sneak and get a gain of about 6 yards. Burrow buffs the snap and takes it for 6 yards up the gut. Wow. So we're seeing the misfortunes of having a backup center in. He gets a holding call a few plays ago and now fumbles the snap, but we get a gain of 6. I honestly think that's the best outcome we could have had on a fumble snap, is a 6-yard gain. We're on the Browns' 37-yard line. 2nd and 4 for the Bengals. A high snap this time. It's going to be a flea flicker from Mike Thomas to Bernard. Bernard's going to off to the races to the 20 and a flea flicker play. Or it was a throw to the receiver. The receiver threw it to Bernard. So Zach Taylor opening the playbook. Continue to be aggressive. Just don't be conservative on this play. So Bernard takes it. He throws it to Mike Thomas, the receiver. Mike Thomas then throws it to Bernard, and Bernard pulls the first down. So we're opening up the playbook. So looks like we had a man deep. I guess we were trying to go T. Higgins right there, or A.J. Green, and wasn't open. So we just go for the second option. That's Bernard, and we get the first down. Let's go. 1st and 10. Or that's going to be Tyler Boyd, excuse me. Tyler Boyd, not Mike Thomas. It's going to be an end around the T. Higgins. Higgins is going to get about 5 yards before he's pushed out of bounds. So we're really opening up. And that's where I say all season long, Zach Taylor's been inconsistent. Aggressive, conservative. That was aggressive right there. So finally, that's going to be a gain of about 7 yards. 2nd and 3. So all year, he's been, I'm going to reach into the playbook, and then I'm just going to be conservative. That right there is aggressive. I like it, Zach Taylor. I like it. 2nd and 3 for the Bengals. Come on, boys. We got to punch this in here. We're on the Browns' 14-yard line. 2nd and 3. It's going to be a draw to Bernard, who's going to punch forward for the first down. It's going to be 1st and goal for the Bengals. Get some WHODEYs in the chat and some predictions. 1st and goal Bengals. What's going to happen on this drive? Facebook, YouTube, whatever you're on. Let's go. Let me know your thoughts. First and goal, Bengals. Another first and goal. Let's go. Who's going to score here? I'm going A.J. Green touchdown. A.J. Green touchdown for me. First and goal from the Browns' 10-yard line. Audible by Joe Burrow. Browns are sending the house, or showing that they are. Is it a bluff? They are sending the house. But for some reason we run it and get a gain of none. Come on. Why would we do that? It was one-on-one coverage on the outside. Take a shot. I thought we were going to audible to a pass, but we keep it a run, and it's a gain of none. They were sending the house. Why are we running it there? They had like 10 or 9 players in the box, and we ran it. So, second and goal. All right, here we go. Second and goal. 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. It's a quick snap. Burrow over the middle. It's going to be a completion to Tyler Boyd. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 5. We're going to need 5 yards to punch it in. 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal. Here we go. Here we go. 3rd and goal. What are we going to do here? We're 5 for 6 on 3rd down conversions. If we get this one, it's going to be a touchdown. 17, it's all tied up at 17. 3 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 receivers to the right, receiver to the left. Bedard in the backfield. Oh my gosh, what just happened? Oh, he deflected it. Are you kidding me? What a play by Ward. Burrow fumbles the snap again. He throws it one-on-one coverage to Green in the end zone, and Green drops it. He gets it swatted away. A beautiful throw. A beautiful throw by Burrow. It hits Green right in the hands, but Ward deflects it. It's good coverage. Green gets his hands on it, but Ward knocks it out. So the field goal unit is going to attempt a 22-yard right here. Randy Bullock, 4th and goal. 22 yards, it's up and it's good. Bengals take back the lead, 20-17 against the Browns. 2:51 left in the game. Get some WHODEYs in the chat. Get some WHODEYs in the chat. We get some points on the board. Hey, 3 points is better than nothing. All right. So, what could have been a touchdown? Fonda says WHODEY. Pamelia on Facebook also said WHODEY. Appreciate my Facebook people. Terry has liked the stream on Facebook. Thank you so much. You can go ahead and follow the stream too if you would like to follow the stream. I stream every game day here for the Bengals. So, here we go, WHODEY Nation. WHODEY Nation, DCTV Nation, here we go. We get 3 points on the board. Our defense, hey, I'm calling it right now. Turnover. Turnover for the defense. I'm calling it right now. Predictions for the defense, guys. Man, A.J. Green almost had that touchdown. So close. So close. I'm calling a turnover right here. A turnover right here on this possession. All right, just think JB3, Logan Wilson, Pratt, Hubbard, Reader, Burrow, Higgins, Jonah. It's exciting how good this young core that we have got. It's really nice, man. We have such a good young core. So, we're on commercial break, but once we get back, predictions for this drive for our defense. I'm calling it right now. We are going to get a turnover. I'm feeling a fumble. Either a strip sack or a fumble. I'm feeling a turnover on this drive. We got to get our momentum back and continue to push forward. More people are joining the stream. If you are joining the stream, hit that like button. Join the DCT family. Become the most recent subscriber. Have the live sub count jumped up. And if you want to donate to the stream, become the recent donator. Anthony Witchy is that right now. But here we go. We're going to come back onto the field. Our defense, come on. I'm feeling a turnover, man. I really am. We need our defense to step up. Carl Lawson where have you been, my friend? We need Carl Lawson to get into that backfield. Night Wolf says interception. Jesse Bates. Crosby says a pick. I'm feeling tipped interception. All right. Let's see if you guys are right. We're going to kick this one back off to the Browns, and it's going to be returned from about the 2-yard line. Number 11 for the Browns is going to take this one out before he's met by Logan Wilson, the rookie linebacker, at the 20-yard line. And here we'll come back on Baker Mayfield, who besides that last drive has looked awful. He had a great last drive, but before that, he has not looked good. Drake Berry says 3 and out. Baker Mayfield interception. All right, we'll have to see here. We'll have to see. All right. Baker Mayfield started 0-5 with the interception. Since then, he's 10 for 10 for 2 touchdowns. So we got to get some momentum on our defense again. 1st and 10. Baker's going to be under the center. David Njoku, the tight end, in motion. A toss play to left, Kareem Hunt, before he's messed by Josh Bynes in a wall of Bengals, and he's going to be wrapped up after about a gain of 2.5 yards. Here we go. At this point of the game, man, my stomach gets so shaky. Randy Osborne on Facebook. WHODEY, my man. Thanks for joining the stream. All right. 2nd and 7 here. Baker Mayfield is going to continue being under the center. David Njoku also in motion. 2 receivers to the right, receiver to the left. Bengals sending blitz. Play action to the left. It's going to be a completion. Kinsey Alexander and Jarvis Landry, but he is going to be shy of the 3rd down. About 2 or 3 yards. 3rd and 3 here for the Browns. 3rd and 3. Here we go. A big 3rd down here. Let's get a stop. Let's get off the field. Let's get the ball back to our offense. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. 3rd and 3. This is a big one, guys. This is a momentum changer right here. Whoever gets this. Andy Dalton got hurt. No, he didn't. Did he really? Please tell me not lying. 3rd and 3 for Baker. 3rd and 3. Let's go. He's going to step back. There's yellow laundry on the field. They're taking a shot deep. And he's out of bounds. So if the flag is not on us, it will be a 4 and out or a 3 and out. Darius Phillips on coverage. Good coverage. But let's see what the flag is on. Offsides defense. Oh. Carl Lawson. Offsides. Unacceptable. 3rd and 3, we get the stop, and Carl Lawson's... Are you kidding me, man? That's awful, man. That is so bad. Come on. We just gave him a free 1st down. And now they're at their own 33-yard line. Baker Mayfield under center. A run to Kareem Hunt. And he's going to be tackled for a tackle for loss. Von Bell, Bynes. Woo, we're all back there, baby. Tackle for loss. 2nd and 10. Good play by Von Bell. Way to wrap him up. Defense is hyped. Come on, we got to get off the field. They should have already been off the field by now. Now we got to do it a 2nd time. Dalton has a concussion. That sucks. That sucks, man. 2nd and 10 for the Browns. They're step back, throw to the left. It's a little dump pass to Kareem Hunt, yes. And he's going to get tackled shy. Another 3rd and short. This one's going to be about 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4. This is going to take us to the end of the 3rd quarter unless they're going to try to hurry it up. I don't think they're going to. Yep. So, end of the 3rd quarter. Another big 3rd and short. Another big 3rd and short. Here we go. This is a big one, guys. I mean, this is momentum swinging. The fact that they got lucky and they got, Carl Lawson was lined up on the wrong or like over the ball. They got so lucky with that. So we're gonna go to commercial break. End of the third quarter. 2017 Bengals. Browns are driving, so we can see if the defense can get a stop. All right. Well, with that being said, we are at 65 likes. Let's get that to 75 likes right now. Before we resume in the fourth quarter, get that likes to 75 likes for me on YouTube. Please and thank you. Also, predictions on this third down. We got to get a stop here. I'm going to put some WHODEY luck in the chat to see if we could get a stop here, because that WHODEY luck has been pretty good today. It's been pretty good. So I'm going to see if I can continue that luck spree. So let's get it going. There's also the link for the Discord. But yeah. Let's go, guys. Come on. We got to get a stop here. Let's get a stop, get off the field, and get our offense back on the field. 3rd and 3. If I'm the Browns, I probably run it here. But who knows? They have this break to talk over it. So I'm thinking probably end around run. They'll probably try to do something out of the pocket. So maybe end around run. I could see them doing an end around run to like Jarvis Landry or something. So that'd be great. That would be awesome if we can get a stop here. Hopefully a sack if they pass it. Hey, we got a donation. Stuart Monty. Love your energy. Keep it up. Thank you so much for donating to the stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support more than you know it. Appreciate it more than you know it. That means so much. And hopefully that brings some good luck here. Hopefully that brings us some good luck. So if we get everyone, shout out to Stuart Monty in the chat. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the support. So Stuart Monty's is just dominating. We have a recent donation by him, and he's the most recent subscriber. Shout out to Stuart. That's the first time that's happened ever in a stream. That's the first time that's happened in a stream where they've held down both spots. So here we go, defense. Let's get a stop here. The box is heavy. They're going 5 out. Browns are going 5 out. 3rd and 4. To start the fourth quarter. He's looking left. Higgins is going to get the completion on Sims. One-on-one coverage. Another completion by Baker Mayfield. And that's a big one. One-on-one coverage with LaShawn Sims. Man, that's a big one. What a play by Higgins. Back shoulder adjustment. Easy. Too easy, LaShawn Sims. Come on, man. 1st and 10. They're in Bengals territory. They're all going to be on the Bengals 40-yard line. Baker's going to be under center. It's going to be play action to his right. A lot of pressure on him. He's going to open man to left. That's Higgins again for a big completion for the Browns. What is going on with this Bengals defense? We're breaking down. This is not good. This is not good. This defense is breaking down. This isn't good. That's a big completion, too. That gets us down to our own 20-yard line. They're on our 20-yard line. Come on, bend, don't break. Bend, don't break, boys. Come on. 1st and 10 for the Browns. A run to Kareem Hunt to the left. He's going to pick up about 3 yards before being wrapped up. Bend, don't break. Hey, I'm still counting on that turnover. We got to punch the ball out. What happened to our defense? They're falling apart. We're not getting any pressure on Baker Mayfield. We got to get back to Baker Mayfield and give up some. We got to get some pressure on him, man. 2nd and 7, 13:20 left in this fourth quarter. They're on our 16-yard line. Step back to throw. He's looking end zone. And did he catch that? What a catch by David Njoku. Oh my gosh. He just scorched Von Bell. We cannot blow another lead. There is no way we blow another lead. No way we blow another lead. One-on-one coverage, Von Bell and David Njoku. It's all tight ends this game. They have gone to their tight ends this whole game. This whole game they've gone to their tight ends. And it's worked. Are you kidding me? 13-13 left in the fourth. Browns take the lead. There's no way we blow another lead. Not happening. Not happening. We need Burrow to come back and put some points on the board. We need our offense to come back on because awaiting the PAT, they're going to go up by 4. So we got to get 7. It's a good throw, but an even better catch. I mean, Von Bell is all over him. It's just not enough. He's gone to his tight ends all day. And they don't even have Austin Hooper in the game. That's the crazy thing. They're without Austin Hooper. Browns go up. And I'm still #fire Lou. That defensive coordinator's got to go. That defensive coordinator's got to go. No and ifs or buts. There's no way last week we blew a 21-point lead and now we're about to blow this lead as well. That defensive coordinator has to go. 24-20 Browns. Look, guys, there's still time. There's still a lot of football left. There's a lot of football left. A lot of football left. A lot of football left. Come on. We got to stay positive. We got to stay positive. How are we going to get shredded by Baker Mayfield? It's because the defensive play calling is awful. We got to fire that defensive coordinator, man. No excuse. I've never seen a team that gets the lead and blow it as many. Well, I guess the Falcons, I take that back. But our offense grabs the lead every game. And then our defense just vanishes. But guys, there's still time. There's still time. So, what are we saying? Burrow better have a plan. Look, man. Burrow's been really resilient so far in his career. He's been by far the most resilient quarterback I've seen in a long time. So, I'm not worried about our offense. But this defense has to do better. And the play calling has to be better. The Colts game was tragic. We got this one. Look, guys, hopefully we learned from last week that having a lead and losing is not fun. So hopefully we bounce back. AWOL says 27-24 Bengals. Hey, that would be the way to end the game. But we got to stay positive. We got to stay positive. Come on. Look, this Browns defense, we just got to stop the pass rush. If we could buy Burrow some time, we're good. But our offensive line has to step up here. Our offensive line has to step up. 13-13 left in the game. 24-20. The score is 24-20 Browns. We're going to return this one. Brandon Wilson's going to take it to about the 20 before being wrapped up by a group of Browns. Come on, man. Just take a knee. All right. And Joe Burrow comes back onto the field. Let's go. WHODEY's in the chat. WHODEY's in the chat. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream. Join the DCTV family. Hit that subscribe button, please. Follow if you're on Facebook. Let's get going. Burrow in the back, or it's going to be in shotgun with, I believe, Bernard in the backfield. He's going to step back to throw. He's looking right, and that's going to be a completion to, I believe, A.J. Green for about a gain of 5 or 6 yards there. Second and medium. So Burrow to A.J. for 6 yards. We've seen that all day today, and hopefully we can continue to see it because this is where we need A.J. Green. He dropped that pass in the end zone. It was a beautiful throw by Burrow, right on it, right into his hands. It was just good defense, and he ended up getting it ripped away. But, man, if we could have had that touchdown, the momentum would be totally different right now. 2nd and 4 for the Bengals. From the Cincinnati 26, Burrow to step back. He's looking right again. That's going to be T. Higgins for the completion, wide open. That is a good 10-plus yard gain right there. And a Bengals first down. Here we go. We're moving. We're moving. And we're up tempo. We're up tempo. We aren't messing around. When we went up tempo, we were tearing down this defense. And this offense is being aggressive still. It's going to be a run to Bernard, and he's going to be wrapped up for a loss of 5. HB draw for a loss of 4 yards, 3 yards. Bad play call. 2nd and 13, bad blocking. 2nd and 13 now. I love the up-tempo, though. But we got to stay consistent, guys. 2nd and 13, 11:40 left in the game. 5 receivers out. Burrow all by himself in the backfield. 4 defensive linemen for the Browns. Good pass protection. A pass over to Sample. Drew Sample is going to get the first down. Yo, Drew Sample has been money today. Man, talk about Drew Sample. He has been money. Yo, all my social media is down here. Oh, over there. Instagram, DCTV.YouTube. Twitter, Drew_Collins. My Facebook is just my name, Drew Collins. YouTube's DCTV. I'm live on YouTube and Facebook, so. 1st and 10 for the Bengals. Come on, we're driving. Burrow, 27 for 33, 300 yards. A touchdown. Rushing, receiving, and a pick. Burrow's looking left. Oh my gosh, and it's almost picked off. Oh my gosh, it's almost picked off. It hit Mitchell right in the hands, and he dropped it. It hit him right in his hands. I don't know where Burrow was throwing to. Such an underthrow pass. I think it was miscommunication between route running, and it hit Mitchell right in the hands, and he dropped it. Wow. The Bengals luck out on that one. I don't know how he dropped that. 2nd and 10. We're at our own 46-yard line. We got to get some yards on this play. Tyler Boyd in motion to his left. Browns showing blitz. They are going to send the heat. Burrow steps up in the pocket. He's going to rush this one for himself. He's going to pick up the first down and then run out of bounds after a gain of 12. First down. Burrow says, I'll do it on my feet and my arms this game. And that's what he's done. So Burrow almost gives him an easy pick. And then he realizes, all right, I got to do it myself. There's a late yellow dirty laundry on the field. Really late flag. A really late flag. This one better not be on the offense. Better not be on the offense. This better not be on the offense, man. This will kill us. This will kill us if this flag is on the offense, man. Come on. Yo, thank you for liking the stream. If you're on Facebook, follow and like the stream. Join the Discord as well. And then on YouTube, keep showing us support. Personal foul on both teams. Personal foul on T. Higgins. And then on the corner that was guarding him. So, like I said, it's getting chippy. Joey is now following on Facebook. Thank you so much, Joey. So, offsetting penalties, thankfully. Whew. Come on. Keep it clean. Keep it clean, boys. Come on. So, are you kidding me? TJ Ward smacked? He smacked Higgins across the helmet. How is that on Higgins? That's so BS. 5 receivers out. We're on the Cleveland 42-yard line. 1st and 10. Burrow to step back. He's going to step up. Pressure in his face. He throws it over the middle and Green. It is deflected. Just a big hit on Green. And another time where he can't hold the ball. 2nd and 10. What a throw by Burrow. He got up in the pocket and slung that thing with pressure in his face. But wow. This is Joe Burrow's 5th 300-yard game already. That's only been done by Kyler Murray, Danny Dimes, and Andrew Luck. 2nd and 10 for the Bengals. 10 minutes and 17 seconds remaining. A big second and 10 here for Burrow and the Bengals. We're on the Cleveland 42-yard line. Cleveland sending the heat. Drew Sample reception. He picks up the first down. Drew Sample, are you kidding me? He swishes it down the field, and that's a Bengals first down. WHODEY's in the chat, everybody. Let's get some WHODEY's in the chat. Leave a like on the stream. Let's get a like spike going. We're at 68 likes. Let's punch that to 80. Get some WHODEY's in the chat. Facebook, YouTube, I don't care what you're on. But a big Bengals first down. Drew Sample has had a fantastic game today. The former 2nd-round pick. 1st and 10 here for the Bengals. Come on, boys. We're driving. We're on the Cleveland 26. Burrow to step back. Has a decent amount of time. He's going to step up in the pocket. He's looking end zone, and it's overthrown. He was going to Auden Tate, who I haven't called his name in about 2 or 3 weeks. But, yeah, we were looking at Auden Tate in the end zone. 2nd and 10 here for the Bengals. Guys, get some WHODEY's. Get a WHODEY spam in the chat. Follow the stream on Facebook. Subscribe. Become a DCTV member on YouTube. Appreciate you, Todd, and everybody else on Facebook. Jeremy. Here we go. 2nd and 10. 2 receivers to the left. Drew Sample going over to the right. A running back, and then I believe that's Auden Tate to the right. Play clock is going down to 1. We get it off. Refs are going to blow it down, and we call a timeout. So, we're going to call a timeout here. 24-20, Browns, 9:35 left in the game, and we're calling a timeout. All right, here we go. Here we go. So, we're on commercial break, and we come back. We got a big, big play coming up. Todd on Facebook said WHODEY. Bill on Facebook said WHODEY. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, we're on commercial break. We're about to get a huge WHODEY spam. And then like the stream and join the DCTV family. Get this up here. Take the most recent subscriber spot. And then also if you want to donate to the stream, you can donate as well. Stuart Monty has the recent subscriber and the most recent donation. So shout out to him. But let me get a WHODEY in. Let me get a WHODEY in the chat. I'm going to lead it off. A good luck WHODEY. Scott has liked the stream. Thank you so much. Appreciate all my Facebook people as well. Let's get WHODEY's in the chat. WHODEY's in the chat. Come on. I'm feeling good about this one. So here we go. We're on a commercial break. Once we get back within the next minute, we got a big play coming up here for the Bengals. 100+ people in the stream right now. Guys, get a like spike and a sub spike going right now. Keith, thank you so much for liking the stream. I really appreciate it. Bill has liked the stream. Thank you so much. WHODEY Kimberly. WHODEY Keith. John on Facebook says pick 6. Yo, if you guys are on the stream on Facebook, please follow the stream as well. Looks like we got some Browns fans on the stream and Facebook too. I did not see the hit on Andy Dalton, but I heard he has a concussion. That sucks, man. Was it a dirty hit? Carlos has liked the stream. Thank you so much. Yo, guys, we're at 69 likes on YouTube. You got to get that up to 75. I know you guys can do it. John Doe has liked the stream on Facebook. You guys, this Facebook gang is going crazy. Thank you so much, everybody. All right, so here we go. 2nd and 10 for the Bengals on the Browns' 26-yard line. Browns showing pressure. It's just a bluff. Burrow looking left. It's going to be a reception to A.J. Green. He's going to break a tackle and pick up the first down. A.J. Green showing that he wants to be a Bengal. First down, Bengals. WHODEY's in the chat. Jimmy, thank you for liking the stream. Let's hear that WHODEY roar in the comment section. Facebook, YouTube, let's go. What a play by A.J. Green. First and 10, A.J. Green, 7 receptions for 82 yards on today's game. We're on the Cleveland 11-yard line. First and 10. Play action. Burrow is going to throw this one. Looking end zone. Oh, that's pass interference. You're not going to call that flag? We were looking Drew Sample. It's incomplete pass. No flag? Yo, he pulled his arm down before the ball got there. An incompletion towards the end zone. We were looking Drew Sample, who's had a huge game. I think that's pass interference, but they're not going to call it. 2nd and 10 for the Bengals. We took a shot towards the end zone. Drew Sample's had a big game. We go his way. He just can't pick it up. Come on, guys. Here we go. 2nd and 10 for the Bengals from the Browns' 16-yard line. Steps back to throw. Over the middle. T. Higgins is going to get in the end zone. Let's go. Breaks a tackle. Gets it to the end zone. Spam up that WHODEY, baby. T. Higgins in the end zone. That was my prediction for this game. Spam it up in the comment section. YouTube, Facebook. WHODEY, baby. Spam it up. A spin move. What a play by T. Higgins. Are you kidding me? It was a slant route over the middle. He breaks a tackle, breaks another one with a beautiful spin move, and gets it to the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals. And spam that WHODEY up. What a play. What a play. There's the link to the Discord. If you want to join the group chat and talk all Cincinnati sports, there's the link for it. Awaiting the PAT by Randy Bullock. It is up, and it is right down the middle. 27-24. The Bengals claw their way back to the lead. 8:45 remaining. 150-plus people in the stream. Guys, spam up WHODEY. Hit that like button. Please get the stream to 100-plus likes. And, yo, someone has to take this recent subscriber spot. Somebody has to press the subscribe button and join WHODEY Nation and the DCTV family. Braden on Facebook. WHODEY, my man. Wow, let's go. Braden, thank you for liking the stream. I stream every single Bengals game day, and this is why, because you guys make this stream awesome. Bengals Nation deserves some good football. So thank you so much for all the support, guys. Bobby is following on Facebook. Yes, if you're on Facebook, follow the stream. I stream every single game day. We have been live for 3 hours and 34 minutes. Please join that DCTV family. Like the stream. And if you want to donate, you can donate as well. Andrew has liked. Appreciate all of it. Appreciate all of it. Come on. We got a good game on our hands, boys. We're on commercial break. We'll be kicking it back off to Baker Mayfield. We got to get pressure on the quarterback. Got to get pressure. Braden's now following on Facebook. T is a superstar in the making. You said it right, Drake. That is exactly the answer. Katie is now following the stream on Facebook. Thank you. Todd, thank you for following the stream. The stream goes the craziest. I appreciate you, AWOL. I appreciate all you guys. I wouldn't be doing these streams if it wasn't for you. Your guys' support is unbelievable. So thank you so much, WHODEY Nation. And thank you for joining DCTV Nation as well. Who's better, Burrow or Herbert? Come on, man. You know that. You know the answer to that. Do you not see the game Burrow is putting on for you guys? Crazy. Scotty, thank you for following. Jimmy, thank you for following. Yo, YouTube. Facebook showing you up. YouTube, you got to step up. Facebook showing you up. I don't think I've had this much support on Facebook ever. Rob has liked the stream. Usually it's more YouTube, but you guys on Facebook are tearing it up. Thank you so much. Yo, did we got another donation? Yo, everyone get a Stuart Monty spam. Another donation, his second of the day. Thank you so much, Stuart. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate all of you, but thank you so much, Stuart. That means so much to me. All my donations get put right back into the stream. Every single dollar I make from the streams, I put right back into my setup here to make it better for you guys. 8:45, we're kicking it back off to the Browns with a lot of football to play. 8:45, and this is going to be returned by number 11. He's going to get to the outside, and we're going to tackle him out of bounds at the 25-yard line. Orlando, thank you for leaving a like on the stream. But wow, Monty, thank you so much, my man. If you guys haven't already, join the Discord. There's a link in my description, or Drake, Barry, or I will post it. You guys got to join it. We talk Cincinnati sports all day long. It's just a group chat of Bengals fans. Totally free. You're right, Dylan. Dylan on Facebook, you're right. Here we go. Here we go. Baker Mayfield's going to be under center here. 2 receivers to the right, a tight end, and a receiver to the left. Kareem Hunt in the backfield. It's going to be some play action for the Browns. He's going to step up in the pocket. He has a man wide open. That's going to be Higgins, who has a huge fourth quarter. First down completion for the Browns. Yo, we have to get some pressure on the quarterback. We have to get some pressure on the quarterback. Yo, we finally hit 1410 subscribers as well. That finally bumped up there. Yo, Tennessee is 24-27 Pittsburgh. A 1-yard touchdown by Derrick Henry. They're only 3 points behind the Steelers. So the Titans are having a big fight with the Steelers as well. Come on, Titans. First and 10. Burrow is at his own 45-yard line. 7 minutes and 55 seconds remaining. Browns have to burn a timeout here as they weren't set. Browns timeout. First and 10 from their own 45. Browns have to burn a timeout here. So here we go. They call a timeout. They felt the heat, and they're going to talk this one over. And they're going to call another play. Need a turnover. I agree with you, Jason. I agree with you. We need a turnover, man. Post the Discord link, LT. Definitely. You can definitely post the Discord link, for sure. All right, here we go, guys. First and 10 for the Browns. After the timeout, they're going 3 receivers to the right, receiver to the left. We have 4 D-line. Pratt and Bynes are in for the linebackers. It's going to be a run to Kareem Hunt to the left. He's going to get a gain of 5, 6, 7, 8, and he might got the first. If not, he's just short. I think they're going to give it to him. And they are. So, a big run by Kareem Hunt right there for 10 yards. 16 rushes, 71 yards for Kareem Hunt. He's been pretty effective. They're approaching field goal range. Let's get a turnover. We need a turnover here. Come on. Bengals defense needs to turn the ball over right here. Let's go. 7:20 left. They're on the Bengals 45-yard line. Jarvis Landry is going to be in motion. It's going to be to Jarvis Landry, and then he's going to throw it down the field, and they complete it. Where is the coverage? They do an end around to Jarvis Landry. He just decides to throw it himself, and it is a huge completion for the Browns. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? It's an end around toss to Jarvis Landry. He then sets up like a quarterback, throws it deep downfield. Carl Lawson hits him, but he gets off a beautiful pass for the Browns. Are you kidding me? That takes him all the way down to the Bengals 25. Baker Mayfield under center. Come on, defense. A run up the gut. And there's a crowd of Bengals players, mostly Von Bell, Jermaine Pratt, and a couple others are going to get the tackle. And he's going to maybe get a yard. That clock is ticking. 6:30 left in the game. Jarvis Landry comes back on the field. Crazy. I didn't see who got the reception there. So here we go. What a throw by Jarvis Landry. They might want to replace him on Baker Mayfield in general. 2nd and 8, Mayfield under center. 3 receivers to the left. Kareem Hunt is going to go, and it's going to be a dump pass to Kareem Hunt out of the backfield. He's going to get a gain about 9 before being pushed out of bounds. We got to get there quick through him. So 3rd and 1. They're going to give him the first? Wow, they're going to give him the first? I thought that was for sure a 3rd and short. Okay, well, they're going to give him the first. I really thought he got 3rd and short, but another Browns first down. Baker Mayfield had a terrible first quarter and a bad first half, but this second half, he's been great. Baker Mayfield's going to be under center. 1st and 10 from the Bengals' 11-yard line. It's going to be a run to Kareem Hunt out to the left. We're going to wrap him up after a 2-yard gain there. So we're trying to stop the rushing game. We're slowing it down. 2nd down. But now we got to stop Baker. We got to stop this. Our secondary has to step up. Our pass rush. Can we get a sack? I don't think we have a sack for the whole game. Do we have a sack in the whole game? I don't think so. I don't think we have a single sack for the whole game. 5 minutes remaining in the game. 2nd and 7. Baker Mayfield. We got 4 defensive linemen. Hopefully we're ready. We're sending 4. A dump pass to Kareem Hunt. Touchdown. He's going to walk in. Where is the coverage? Browns take back the lead. So here we go. Our defensive coordinator still needs to get fired. #fire Lou. And it's going to be pushed back on Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow is going to have to win this game for us because our defensive coordinator can't call plays. We let Baker Mayfield score on us again. What a play. It's just a dump pass to Kareem Hunt, and he's wide open. Why is there no coverage on him? All right, you're up and out of here. So here we go. 4:50 left in the game. Browns go up 31-27. I'm not worried. We got 4 minutes and 53 seconds, 2 timeouts, and Joe Burrow. So here we got to go. Here we got to go. We got to go. Joe Burrow. We're going to see more of him because he's going to have to win us this game. #fire Lou. That defensive coordinator's got to go. Got to go. We're blowing too many leads, man. We're blowing way too many leads. #fire Lou. Look, at DCTV, I am positive here for Cincinnati News, but holy crap, you can only watch so much before you got to call for his job. We were up 21-0 last week and lost. And here we are. We had a lead this week. We might blow it. But we got to stay positive. We have Joe Burrow, who's going to come back onto the field and drive down this field. So here we go. Rob, thank you for following on Facebook. Yo, we're at 74 likes. Let's get that to 80 before this drive starts. Let's get a like spike going. And hey, that last offensive drive, we did a WHODEY spike before the drive, and we scored. So we got to get a WHODEY spike going too for some good luck. So Bengals fans, get on your feet and comment WHODEY, baby, because we got to get some good luck going our way. We got to get some points on the board to win this game. Hey, I got this Joe Burrow jersey on for a reason. Show me something, Joe. Predictions in the chat right now. Predictions in the chat. Dustin, thank you for liking the stream on Facebook. Yo, guys, I need predictions for this drive. Predictions for this drive. Look, I'm going touchdown Auden Tate. I'm calling for an Auden Tate touchdown. Look, you guys are spamming it up so much the live chat is behind. Keep spamming it up. The chat is struggling to keep up. Yo, and if you're on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe too and join the DCTV family. I'd appreciate it. DCTV family, WHODEY Nation, we're all one, baby. Let's go. Burrow to green touchdown, says Jason. The Wartman says 34-31 Bengals. Stewart says at least one quarterback rush. LT says WHODEY. Night Wolf says AJ Green touchdown. In-law says 34-31 Bengals. Yup. Pass touchdown to AJ Green. Green touchdown, he's back. That's what the chat is saying. Let's see if you guys are right. All right, so it's a kickoff, and it's going to be a touchback for the Bengals. So we're going to get this one from our own 25. We got to go 75 yards to win this game. On Facebook, Josh Hall says AJ Green touchdown. Calvin says go Joe Burrow. Jimmy says touchdown AJ all day. Dustin says WHODEY everybody on Facebook. Shadow Life says rushing touchdown. Burrow will move the ball up 20-yard line, then they'll start running down the clock. All right, Burrow in the backfield. Bernard with him. Burrow to step back. He's looking over the middle. That's the T. Higgins completion for 12 yards and a quick Bengals first down. T. Higgins is hurt, though. T. Higgins is on the field. He's hurt. And I think he got hit in the stomach, and I think he got the breath knocked out of him. He just got hit. Hey, yo, we got to get a T. Higgins hype. He caught that paw and got decked, but still hung on to it. So shout out T. Higgins for hanging on to that one. I think he got the wind knocked out of him. Hopefully T. Higgins is good. Prayers for T. Higgins. He's down on the field. Prayers for T. Higgins, man. We need you. It might be his shoulder. So it takes us a commercial break, and we're going to have to wait a little bit longer to see the rest of his drive. T. Higgins is down, and that is not good. T. Higgins is down. We're at commercial break. This isn't good. Hopefully he's okay. We cannot afford to lose T. Higgins at all. So hopefully T. Higgins is all good, man. We're on commercial break. Bill has liked the stream on Facebook. Thank you so much. Hey, YouTube got the 75 likes. Thank you so much. Keep pushing. Push that to 80. But hey, you guys are great today. Prayers for T, man. Hopefully he's all good. Whew, here we go. Here we go. Someone said put Ocho in. Man, I wish we had Ocho Cinco over there on that sideline. Jason says screen to Bernard, pick up some yards. Yup. Garrel Perez. So they took Higgins straight to the tent. Higgins is under the tent. So they're going to take a closer look. 1st and 10, we got it. Hey, this drive's got to keep moving. It has to keep moving. We're going 5 receivers out. Burrow all by himself from our own 32-yard line. 37. Tyler Boyd, dump pass in the middle. First down and more. He's going to bring a couple tackles and get into Browns territory. Tyler Boyd picks it up, and we're on the Browns' 47-yard line. Tyler Boyd. He is getting another 1K yard season. Back to back 1K yard season on the way for Tyler Boyd. He has been a man among boys. 10 receptions, 92 yards, and a touchdown. Tyler Boyd. Are you kidding me? 1st and 10 Bengals. We're in Browns territory. 3 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Burrow to step back. He's going to run to his left. He's rolling. He's going to have a man in the middle. That's Mike Thomas, who's going to break a couple tackles and get to the Browns' 23-yard line. Mike Thomas, Bengals first down. WHODEY, baby. We're marching down. We're in the red zone. We're in the red zone. Get hyped in the chat. Get hyped in the chat. Wow. What a play by Burrow. Pocket collapses. He scrambles out to the left, throws in a run to Mike Thomas, and he makes some plays. We're in the red zone, baby. On the Cleveland 23-yard line. We're going 5 out still. And we're going to get a flag, and Burrow's pissed off. That's going to be on the offensive line. False start offense, and Burrow is not having it. 3 minutes and 1 second. That's going to be backup left tackle Fred Johnson, who has to step in for Jonah Williams, who is out with a neck injury. But man, Burrow, whew, he's not happy about that one, as he shouldn't. Piss poor play by Fred Johnson, and that's why he's a backup. 1st and 15. All right, here we go. 1st and 15. Burrow to step back. He's going to step up and throw to the end zone, but it's overthrown, looking Green. Green wants some pass interference, and so does Burrow. I don't think we're going to get it. 2nd and 15. One-on-one coverage to Green. He's throwing his way towards the end zone. Are you kidding me? His hands are all over him. Yo. It's like that? All right. Yo, his hands are all over him. 2nd and 15. Here we go. AJ Green takes a breather on the sideline. 2 minutes and 57 seconds remaining. T. Higgins back in the game. Burrow looking left. Tyler Boyd completion, and he's going to get a good game, but it's still going to be 3rd down. WHODEY Jeremy on Facebook. Jeff said, Burrow is a beast. You are right. He is. All right, here we go. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. 2:30 left. After this play, it will take us to the 2-minute warning. 3rd and 6. Let's go. 4 receivers to the left. One's going to go in motion. That's going to be the backup tight end, 86. Trips to the left. Browns sending pressure. And there's yellow laundry. Is it on the Browns or the Bengals? False start. Are you kidding me? Yo, this offensive line is horrendous. And that's on the other backup, Billy Price. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? And that brings up a 3rd and 11. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my gosh, that is ridiculous. So, our center is out for the game too, so Billy Price is in the game, and he gets a false start. 3rd and 11. And now we have to go 5 out. Come on. That stops the clock at 2:15. Come on, guys. 3rd and long. Burrow's going to take it himself. He's going to run it up the field. He's going to pick up the first on his feet. 1st down, Bengals. And that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Burrow gives 1st down, baby. He picks up that first and he goes, boom. Burrow says, I'll do it myself. And puts the team on his back. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. 1st and 10 for the Bengals. Get some Joe Burrow spam in the chat. He said, I'll do it myself. He said, I'll do it myself. What a play by Burrow. There was no defense over the middle. He knew it as soon as he snapped the ball and just took it himself. Putting his body on the line. Let's go, Joe Burrow. That's why he's the best flipping rookie in the NFL. He'll do it himself. So because there was an injury on the Browns defense, they had to call a timeout before the 2-minute warning. So there's 2:06 remaining. Bengals have 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. So basically the Bengals have 3 timeouts with this 2-minute warning. 1st and 10. This play, you can run the ball, you can go over the middle. You don't have to get out of bounds on this play because you have the 2-minute warning. So let's see what the Bengals are cooking up. What a play by Burrow. What a play. 1st and 10. 2 receivers to the right, AJ to the left, Drew Sample in motion to the right side of the offensive line. Bernard in the backfield. Burrow, shotgun. It is going to be a run up the gut. Bernard's going to get a gain of probably about 5 or 6, and that's going to take us into the 2-minute warning. I don't hate that play because we get the 2-minute warning. We still have 2 timeouts, and we got 6 yards. Here we go. We're going to go into commercial break. 2 minutes left in the game. 2 timeouts. Let's go. Yo, you guys have to spam it up right now if you are in the stream. Facebook, YouTube, hit the like button, and let's get a sub spike. Let's get this to 1420. And someone take the recent subscriber. Wow. We're at 75 likes. Let's get that to 85 right now. 75 likes on YouTube. Let's hit it to 85. We're on commercial break and we get back. Whew, we got a good rest of the game here. This is crazy, folks. This is crazy. Get hype in the chat. Get hyped in the chat. Jeff says, sad thing, Burrow won't get Rookie of the Year because of a record. I hope not. I hope that's not the reason. Erica's liked the stream on Facebook. Thank you so much. Jason said, we are going to get it done. I agree with you, Jason. Fry Pack said, WHODEY, Burrow train. Let's get a Burrow train going on. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Come on. Get hyped in the stream. The game is on the line. Can Joe Burrow ice it? WHODEY's in the chat. WHODEY's in the chat. Carson, come on, Bengals. That's what I'm saying. LT getting hyped in the chat. Alex getting hyped in the chat. I'll get active in the chat too. Let me get active. Look at that WHODEY spam, baby. I love it. Good work. Get a Burrow train at the same time. Let's go. Bill says, Alden Tate, baby. Bengals O has produced every game. Defense, not so much. I personally think it's the play calling on the defensive side, but here we go. Oh, come on, baby. We need this. We need this. We need this. Get hyped. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh, Hart is hurt now. Another start. That's 3 offensive linemen that are now out. Josh Hart is now in the game. So that brings in rookie Adinje, I believe out of Kansas University. So we have 3 backup offensive linemen in the game right now. As if our offensive line wasn't already as bad as it is. Already one of the worst in the NFL. We have 3 backups on the offensive line right now. Come on. Third adversity. 2nd and 4. 2-minute warning. A run to Bernard, and it gets maybe a gain of a yard. Come on. 3rd down. Browns call a timeout with 1:55 remaining. That's their last timeout. Interesting timeout there by the Browns. I guess they're just going to give the defense a break to catch up. 3rd and 3. Obviously, you probably go for it on 4th down if we don't get this. Come on. 3rd and 3. Come on, boys. 6 for 8 on 3rd down conversions today's game. Those are good numbers. Boyd, Green, and Higgins out to the left. Bernard's in motion at the running back spot. Burrow's going to call some audibles. He sees something he likes or doesn't like. He's calling a whole bunch of audibles. 3rd and 3 for Burrow. Shotgun. It's a run to Bernard. He gets the first. He's so close. He is so close to the 1st down marker. I think you have to give it to him. It's either going to be short by inches or they're going to give it to him. I can't believe we ran it. Wow, I can't believe we ran that. 4th and inches. They're not going to give it to us. They're not going to give it to us. Games that are decided by 8 points or less, we are 11-1. That's coaching. 4th and inches. Sneak it. Timeout, Bengals. We got to burn a timeout. We burn a timeout. Holy crap. Whose heart is pounding right now? 4th and inches. We burn a timeout. We burn a timeout. 4th and inches. Guys, we need the biggest WHODEY spam and WHODEY train I've seen on the channel. If you are in the stream, YouTube or Facebook, we have to get a WHODEY train going on right now. The biggest one I've ever seen, and we have to get it going. Almost probably around 200 people live in the stream right now. Spam up WHODEY. We got to get it going. Burrow comes back onto the field. 4th and inches. This is for the game. Come on. A minute and 8 seconds left. We have 1 timeout remaining. 4th and inches. Going crazy on Facebook and YouTube. 4th and inches. A bunch of offensive linemen. 4th and inches. Bernard's going to go. I don't know what's going on. Bernard's wide open. Touchdown. Let's go. Giovanni Bernard. Spam it up. Giovanni Bernard. Spam it up. Touchdown Bengals. Giovanni Bernard is going to get the touchdown on the reception. Spam it up in the chat right now. Let's go. 33-31 Bengals. A minute and 6 remaining. Giovanni Bernard. Spam it up right now. Leave a like on the stream. Get a sub spike going. Leave a subscribe, like, spam it up in the comment section. Let's go. Giovanni the Mustache Bernard. It was just a little, he went in motion like he was going to punch up the gut. And then I went out to the right. Play calling at its finest. Hell of a job by Zach Taylor. Hell of a job by Zach Taylor. If you are siding with Carlos Dunlap and Geno Atkins over Zach Taylor right now, Zach Taylor is why we're in this game. Hell of a play call by Zach freaking Taylor. Are you kidding me? Come on, defense. PAT is up. Yo, guys, you got to hit that sub button, hit that like button, and if you want to donate to the stream, please donate to the stream. 74 likes on YouTube. Punch that to 100 right now. Get that to 100 likes right now. PAT is good. We are going to go up 34-31, a minute and 6 remaining. If the Browns want to win, they got to get a touchdown in a minute. If they want to tie the game, they have to get a field goal. Yo, like spike right now. Get a like spike and get a sub spike going right now, WHODEY Nation. That is what I'm talking about. Joe freaking Burrow, man. Joe Burrow. I don't want to hear no more about Rookie of the Year talk. It's Joe Burrow. Are you kidding me? It is Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow is the future in Cincinnati. And he is the future in the NFL. Jonathan, thank you for liking the stream. Brandon, thank you for liking the stream. Let's go. That is what I'm talking about. WHODEY, baby. WHODEY. Yo, Joe Burrow is the freaking man. Who has their Joe Burrow jerseys on? Who has them on? And I got my Joe Burrow shirtsy. Joe Burrow jersey and jersey. Let's go. Brandon Hopkins is now following on Facebook. Thank you so much. Come on, defense. We're going to kick this one off, and it's going to be a touchback. Browns have 0 timeouts and 1 minute and 6 seconds remaining. Clint has liked the stream. Thank you so much. Yo. Get hyped in the stream. And get this stream to 100 likes. I know you guys can do it. Hey, Clint on Facebook. Thank you. Dylan. Erica. Calvin. Indra from Mexico. Go Bengals, baby. WHODEY. All right, guys. Get on your feet. WHODEY Nation. Come on, defense. Let's go. Here we go, baby. Geno Atkins is in the game. Are you kidding me? Mayfield sacked. Oh, he throws it away. He almost got sacked, and they're going to pick up the first. We missed the tackle. Are you kidding me? We almost had the sack. We were this close from the sack. Wow. Hey, hurry up offense. Here we go. Stuart Monty, are you kidding me? No, thank you so much for another donation. Baker Mayfield gets a reception over to the sideline for about 8 yards. It's going to be Higgins. Yo, Stuart Monty, thank you so much for another donation. You are the man. So hurry up offense for Baker, and he's trying to get something going. Shout out to Stuart Monty and every single Bengals fan that's in this stream. WHODEY, baby. Does Joey really have 406 yards? Is that true? Wow. Dave said Joey B. Athens proud, 740, baby. Hey, we love him in Cincinnati. It's Ohio Prodigy. Appreciate you joining the stream, Dave. Here we go. The play is under review to see if he had the reception. They had about an 8-yard reception. They're seeing if he had full control of the ball. Wow. Or it looks like they're going to see if he was tackled inbounds or not. Because he rolled out of bounds to stop the clock, but they're going to see if he really did stop the clock or not. Wow. This is crazy. He's down. So he rolled out of bounds, but he was already down. So if that's huge, I don't know how they're going to call it because they already stopped the clock. So I don't know if they're going to drain the clock by 10 seconds or what. Yo, Steelers might lose too. Let's go Titans, baby. Wow. Does Burrow really have 400 plus yards? The score is 34-31 Bengals. The scoreboard is right above me, right here, guys. Fernanda has liked the stream. Thank you so much. My Facebook gang is going crazy. Hey, we're at 1410 subscribers on YouTube. That's what I'm talking about, YouTube. All right. Here we go. So, it stands as a completed catch, and they're going to say he did get out of bounds because he was untouched. Yo, you guys are going crazy in the Facebook chat. Thinking Baker Mayfield is better than Burrow. That's a joke. It's not even close. Baker Mayfield is on fire, though. 2nd and 2. Burrow looking deep. Or Baker Mayfield looking deep. Oh my gosh, they completed it to Higgins. Why is it one-on-one coverage? Why is there no safety help? No timeout, so clock is running 25 seconds. That put him in field goal range. Defensive play calling is awful. What are we doing? And they're going to spike it 16 seconds. Oh my gosh. Fire Lou. Fire this defensive coordinator. He is awful. You know they're going to pass. Where's the safety help? Yo, I'm going to be so angry if we don't fire Lou. The defensive coordinator is the worst in the NFL. You know they have to throw. You know they have to at least get a field goal, and we let them do one-on-one coverage. Yo, the defensive coordinator is so bad. 2nd and 10 Browns on the Cincinnati 20 or on the 29. Bengals are going to call their last timeout. 2nd and 10. 16 seconds left. 2nd and 10. Cleveland's in field goal range, of course. They're in field goal range because Lou, our defensive coordinator, is the worst defensive coordinator in the NFL right now. He's so bad. You know they have to throw the ball. Why is there no safety help? Yo, hashtag fire Lou until it's backwards, man. I'm cool with Zach Taylor this game. Zach Taylor has coached a fantastic game. But the defensive coordinator is terrible. If we lose this game, it's 110% on the defensive coordinator. Fire Lou, bro. Zach Taylor's done his thing today, but wow. All right, 2nd and 10. Burrow to step back. He's looking end zone. One-on-one coverage. And they're going to call a touchdown. No way. He did not get 2 feet in. There's no way. Why is it man coverage? Dude, they're rolling a touchdown. I don't know if he had 2 feet in. There's no way. There's no way he had 2 feet in. Oh my gosh. Fire the defensive coordinator right now. Why is it man coverage? He got 2 feet in. He got 2 feet in. Touchdown Browns, they win. Browns win. Browns win. He got 2 feet in. Why are we running man coverage? It's Darius Phillips. Why are we running man coverage? Yo, oh my God, bro. No way. Fire Lou. Spam it in the chat. Fire Lou. Fire Lou. Fire Lou. Why are we running man coverage? Why are we running man coverage? Where's the safety help? Another game we lost because of coaching. I can't believe we lost this game. They missed the extra point. So we have 11 seconds. All we need is a field goal to tie it because they missed the extra point. Cody Parkey misses the extra point, which would have forced us to have a score a touchdown. Yo, Joe Burrow doesn't deserve Cincinnati. Joe Burrow does not deserve Cincinnati. He put up over 400 yards and is the only reason that we had a chance at winning this game. And our coaching messed it up. I can't believe it. If we don't fire Lou right after this game, man, I don't know how much longer I can do this. Why run one-on-one coverage? You know you have to hold them to a field goal. You know if they score a touchdown, it's game. What the hell are we doing? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Carlos Dunlap is pissed on the defensive or on the sideline. There was players holding back Carlos Dunlap. Bernard's going to return this one up to the 42. We have 5 seconds. Bernard got it to our own 42 on the kickoff. So good return from Bernard. Bernard played his freaking little heart out. Bernard played his little heart out. 4 seconds left. We're on our own 40. Can we kick a field goal for 70 yards? Randy Bullock, stop warming up. Randy Bullock, stop warming up. There's 4 seconds left. Stop warming up. What a joke. This Bengals front office. What a flippin' joke, man. Another game we should have won, we lost. And I don't care what team you're a fan of. There's no way we should have lost this game. Burrow has all day to throw. He's going to toss this one to the end zone. And he gets it there. It was deflected, and that's game. So Cleveland sweeps Cincinnati. Fire Lou. That's all I have to say. Cleveland will sweep Cincinnati. And a game we shouldn't have lost. And by the way, that deep throw to the end zone, T. Higgins had his hands on it. But obviously there was 15 defenders, so it was like a game of jackpot. Well, I mean, thanks. Shout out to everybody in the stream today, though. You guys had a crazy stream with donations, following, and subscribers. So shout out to all the Bengals fans. I am alongside with you in this pain. We need an F in the chat or a hashtag or F in the chat for Fire Lou. Because it's the Bengals. Only the Bengals could do this. And if you're a Cincinnati sports fan, you're used to it. And that's how it's sad, man. It's sad. It is so sad being a Cincinnati sports fan. See, you say bench Darius Phillips, but we don't have anybody else. Trey Waynes is injured. William Jackson's injured. There's nobody else to play. So don't go out there and say, oh, bench him. We don't have anybody else. We have two of our 1 and 2 corners injured. We don't have anybody else to play. So at that point, you got to recognize that as a coach and play conservative. No matter what, you got to play conservative. There's 10 seconds left in the game. Oh my gosh. I'm so disappointed. Tough one to swallow, man. Every game's a tough one to swallow. We just came off a game where we were winning 21-0 and lost. We were up 21-0 last week and lost. And then we have this game and we lose. Hey, but at least there's a Browns fan that says wish Burrow played for the Browns. Yeah, Burrow's definitely way better than Baker Mayfield. Hey, props to Baker, though. He played phenomenal. He played like an MVP in the second half because the defensive coordinator is not worth a damn. He's not worth a damn. So Baker Mayfield looked great in the second half. Wow. Well, shout out to WHODEY Nation for sticking this one out like every other week. The front office not making any changes, and they continually probably won't make any changes. So, yeah. Thanks for all the support, guys. I will stick around a little bit for the post game. 77 likes. Thank you so much. Appreciate all the support. Facebook, you guys did your thing. You guys destroyed it on Facebook. And I even got some donations and a lot of subscribers. So, you guys were phenomenal. WHODEY Nation will always be phenomenal. And the fact that we have to stick with this sorry-ass organization sometimes really sucks, man. Just disappointing, the games we lose. Some of the games that we lose, man, just frustrating. Just frustrating. Guys, if we stick with that defensive coordinator, I don't know what I'm going to do. And if the Steelers win too, 27-24. So Steelers win 27-24. So just to rub it in a little bit more, the Steelers win too. What else around the scores across the league? Let's see, NFL scores. I can't believe it, guys. I'm so sorry for all us Cincinnati fans. And I thank every single one of you that come to these streams week in and week out. I thank all of you for having to bear with this. You guys really are great. You're welcome, LT. You're welcome, LT. Have a great rest of your day. But like literally, you guys are great. And Bengals fans, man, we deserve so much more. Burrow, 406 yards and 3 touchdowns. Buccaneers are losing to the Raiders 7-0. Lions are going to beat the Falcons 23-22. Steelers are going to beat the Titans 27-24. Packers are going to beat the Texans 35-20. Saints are going to beat the Panthers 27-24. Bills are going to beat the Jets 18-10. While Washington football team is going to beat the Cowboys 25-3. And yeah, those were the scores across the league. So I guess what I'll do, I'll go over some of the stats and we'll talk about it. I guess we'll go over the stats and talk about it. I just feel so bad for Joe Burrow. He can go out there and throw 400 yards and 3 touchdowns and still lose. That freaking sucks. 400 yards and 3 touchdowns, and he still loses. There's no excuse. Obviously, the game ends 35-30. Or no, it was 37. Oh, this isn't the right game. Yeah, I was about to say. It's going to be 37-34. What the hell? Why is there no stats? What are you guys saying? Fire the DC. Hashtag fire Lou. Hashtag fire Lou. We are going to literally get crapped on if we keep Lou the next week. We're going to get crapped on for the rest of the season unless we get rid of Lou. He's awful. I don't think this team knows they have fans. No. Burrow ran one in too. That's right, Corbin. Yep. He even had a rushing touchdown. Literally carried this team. Look, 34 points should be enough. 34 points in the NFL, no excuse. That should do it. 37 points to Baker Mayfield? That's so embarrassing. Baker Mayfield has been awful this year. And I'm not even trying to go the stigma that Baker Mayfield has with his name, that he's such a bad player. But just the stats this year, he's been terrible. And he puts 37 on us. That second half, Baker Mayfield looked like an MVP caliber player. Embarrassing. Can I see stats? I don't know why it's not letting me see stats. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to pull up the stats for you guys. Where are the stats? Why is it not pulling up? What's today's date? I guess I got to put in the date for some reason. Ah, man. For me, I enjoy the stream so much because the DCTV family and WHODEY Nation, you guys are so fun to stream on, or to stream with. The streams are so fun, and I stream every game day for over 4 hours. Like today, it's 4 hours and 23 minutes, and it just sucks. Straight talking and play-by-play for over 4 hours every game day, and somehow we find a way to lose. Somehow, some way, in some universe. And it's crazy because I actually thought we won the game when our offense scored. That Giovanni Bernard touchdown, I was like, wow. So this is what it feels like to win. And then, classic Bengals right there. I mean, that's a classic Bengals ending. So I finally got stats. Anyways, Tom Brady is going to tie the game up 7-7 against the Raiders. So Tom Brady punches it in with the QB sneak. We had 31 first downs to their 23 first downs. We had 73 total plays of their 51 total plays. We had 468 total yards to their 398 total yards. 9 total drives for both teams. They averaged 7.8 yards per play. That is awful. Both quarterbacks threw interceptions. We had 0 sacks. 0 sacks. Carlos Dunlap, Carl Lawson, Geno Atkins. Can we get a damn sack? Way too much talent on that D-line to not get a single sack all game. Baker Mayfield was chilling in that pocket all game long. All game long. And that's why he had such a good game in that second half. There was no pressure on him. No pressure on him. So we're going to look at the Andy Dalton and see if you think it was... Okay, yeah, let me look at that. I'll do that real quick. So apparently Andy Dalton got a pretty nasty concussion in today's game, playing for the Cowboys. A couple people have said in the stream to look at his hit. He got knocked out? Are you serious? Dude, the Cowboys can't catch a break, though, to be honest. Look, I know we all like to cap on Cowboys fans, but, man, they really cannot catch a break. But I'm a Bengals fan, so I can't either. But here we go. Let's see if I think this play is dirty. Okay, so they're in the back of their end zone. They got trips to the left, a receiver to the right. Dalton steps up. He takes the run. Oh, yeah, that's head-to-head for sure. That's a dirty-ass play. That's a dirty-ass play. Dalton's knocked out. Oh, that's bad. Oh. Damn. Yo, prayers up to Andy Dalton. That looks bad, man. He's knocked out on the field. Are you kidding me, man? Did they inject that guy? Andy Dalton's out cold on the turf. Ew. Yo, prayers up. Are you kidding me? He slid. Why are guys going to hit low when quarterbacks slide? He hit him low. The helmet comes off. Disgusting. That guy, I hope he's fined $1 million. Why do guys have the audacity to tackle like that? And it's even 22-3 late in the third quarter. Dirty ass play. That is terrible, man. Yo, 53, I think his name's Hostick. Get the hell out the NFL. You don't belong in it. Look, I know Andy Dalton's not a Bengal anymore, but that's disturbing. Prayers up for Andy Dalton. That hurts my stomach, man. Yeah, that's a dirty play if I've seen one. I hope that guy gets fined, and I hope he has to sit out a few games as well. I don't know why guys decide to try to take quarterbacks' heads off when they're sliding. Moving on, as you can tell, I'm pretty supportive of Bengals players if they're on a Bengals player if they used to be. But yeah, that's just because I think of that. If that's Burrow, man, I'm probably cussing. Like, I'm going crazy. So yeah, I mean, that's just disturbing to see. Depressed Bengals fan. I'm not watching another Bengals game for the rest of the season. Well, you're I don't know about that. I mean, I'm streaming every game no matter what, but I mean, depressed Bengals fan, that sounds about right. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe so your name will be right here so I can have depressed Bengals fans chilling right there. If you're not subscribed, I just want someone with that name subscribed right here. That would be so funny to have that there. A 2-year-old would have called prevent defense. Oh, I know. I hope he has a press conference. I know, Coach Zach will, but I don't know if the defensive coordinator will. But I hope he does, and I hope the reporters tear him to shreds. Why aren't you playing conservative? Why aren't you playing... It's common sense, man. Look, and I know the Bengals organization doesn't make big-time plays, doesn't do a lot of trades. Hey, there we go, depressed Bengals fan. It's a little big, but screw it. I'm going to keep it there. Depressed Bengals fan, that's about right. Yo, it doesn't get better than that. But, yeah. I mean, it is what it is, man. I'm going to go on Twitter to see if we can catch the, I think I'll play, I don't know if I'll get copyrighted to play the press conference. Like, if I play the press conference audio, I don't think that will get copyrighted. It shouldn't. Hold on, guys. I'm logging into my Twitter. Hey, if you guys haven't already, go follow me on all my social medias, please. But yeah, that's hilarious. That depressed Bengals fan right there. Yo, but I don't know if Stuart Monty is in here, but man, dude, shout out to you for the donations. We got a couple of donations today. It was sick. I didn't get. Hold on. The press conference is going on.
I strike her out some 5-step slant or something where
It's Zach Taylor.
Vaughn was in a really good position. It was about the only place you could put it, and it was at the kid from Port Atlantic that probably made the catch. I'm not sure who that was, but they did a great job on those. I can't think of the third one, but again, we got to do a better job tighten down in coverage and be the ones to make the plays.
Zach, it looked like.
Oh, looks like they're struggling. Bro, look at the comments. It's all fire Lou, fire Lou, fire Lou, fire Lou, fire Lou. It's all about Lou. People are saying, ask about Lou. Yo, guys, go follow me on Twitter. And go retweet my hashtag fire Lou. Go on my Twitter. But hold on. Zach Taylor was asked about Carlos Dunlap's situation, and he said, quote, "We just can't handle that internally." Then trade him. If you can't handle it, trade him. Why just let him sit there on the roster? If you can't handle him, then trade him. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Oh, we can't handle that internally. If you can't handle it, then trade the man. Oh, here. I'll put it back up for you guys. Oh, so it looks like Zach Taylor's already done for the reporter. If I was the reporter, I would just say to coordinator, "Why do you suck at play calling?" Hey, Zach Taylor, I think his play calling was great. Hey, Andrew, appreciate you just joining the DCTV family.
Joe, it seemed like two quarterbacks, first pick of their respective drafts. It wasn't a shootout at the OK Corral. It was a shootout at Paul Brown Stadium. How challenging is it trying to match somebody as hot as Baker Mayfield got?
Yeah, he played unbelievable. That last drive was impressive.
It wasn't Baker Mayfield, dude. It was the defensive play calling.
He was able to get that ball off.
Any NFL quarterback could have done what he could have done with that play calling.
You not only surpassed 300 yards, you go for over 400 for the first time in your career, and you're running the ball well. You're just behind Giovanni Bernard as leading rusher. I mean, what more can you do for your football team?
Nothing.
I had 2 turnovers. Got to stop doing that.
I don't know what you want me to do. I did verify. Got it. I don't know why it's not letting me log into Twitter. It's kind of frustrating. Hold on, let me go back to it, guys. Hold on. Yo, go follow me on Twitter, though.
I was proud of those guys sort of coming in and playing the way they did when, stuff against the fan. They played their tails off for us and stepped up when their number was called.
Sorry about cutting you off. Your 2 best pass games have come against the Cleveland Browns. What have you been doing to have been so successful versus this team? I know it's 2 losses, but 300 over 300 yards in week 2 and over 400 yards today.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. Football is about letters, not numbers. W and L. He took an L today.
Hey, Joe, on the 4th and 1, did you guys talk about, I guess Zach was saying they just didn't give you, the sneak. The sneak wasn't there. Can you kind of walk us through that 4th and 1 there and the throw and what Gio did?
Yeah, so, we had 2 plays called and either a sneak or that one. And, they didn't give us the look that we wanted for the sneak. They just, packed him in there. And Gio did a great job with his motion, getting himself open.
You said you never played a team twice in your career. Did the Browns defense play you any different than in week 2?
They blitzed a little more than they did at the beginning of the game. But we were kind of, we're making some checks and kind of gashing them with it a little bit. So They kind of got away from that towards the end of the game, and so that's one thing they did different.
Joe, one thing that Zach said was that regardless of what happens, you guys are going to stick together. How hard is that after this loss?
We got a bunch of great guys in this locker room and great coaching staff. Zach's going to get us to where we want to go. I know everyone is down in the dumps right now. The fan base is frustrated just as we are.
Hell yeah.
5.
Got that right, Joe. Not I too, though, bud.
1 and 5. But we got a great guy at the helm in Zach who called a great game today. He really did, and he's going to keep us together. He's
I'll
the
give it to him.
leader of our organization.
Zach coached a good game,
and he's going to keep us together.
Guys, your 4 minutes with Joe. Your screen game. I'm sorry, Pete. Your screen game today was really good to you. I mean, you screened a bunch of different ways to a bunch of different people. Went to your running back, your tight ends, your receivers. Your gadget play ended up being a screen. I mean, it was really good to you today, wasn't it?
Yeah, and that's what was kind of gashing them when they were blitzing. So we're calling screens, and we got them into blitzes a lot. I think that kind of got them away from the blitzing. So that was a good part of the game plan today.
So one of your best throws looked like you weren't even looking. It was the snap that you dropped, and boom, you put it right to AJ. You put it right there. I mean, that was. I guess you knew right where you were going.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to AJ the whole time. I got to catch that snap. That's unfortunate, but Denzel made an unbelievable play there. AJ had it in his hands, shielding him with his back, and Denzel reached over his back and punched it out. I mean, that's
All right, so I mean, the Joe Burrow interviews are always great. He always says the right things. He's really professional, and he's a leader, and so I don't really want to hear his interview. I'm just on here to see if they interview Lou. I bet you they don't for obvious reasons, because they should and probably would tear him a new one.
I think we ended up scoring on every drive in the second half, but we just got to score touchdowns every time instead of field goals.
Guys, one more question.
I still think it's Carlos Dunlap's last game. I still think Carlos Dunlap, I still think this is his last game in a Bengals uniform. I still think it is. I think we will see a Carlos Dunlap trade within this week. I really do. And if there is, stay tuned on DC TV. Please subscribe if you haven't, if you're still in here. And leave a like. We're on 79 likes, so if we could punch that to 80, that would be amazing. But, yeah, here, let me go to the Bengals on Twitter. So there's 51 likes and then 162 comments on the news conference, but the news conference is already over just like that. So let's get into some of the stats, I suppose. Can we get Fire Lou on Twitter? Well, go on Twitter, tweet it, and then go on my Twitter and retweet it as well. 81 likes. Thank you, guys. That's awesome. But Lou should have never been a DC. Well, he shouldn't be one right now. Joe Burrow is the future. I hate when the opposing teams come into the streams, and I always ignore them for the most part. And if they say something dumb, I just block them from the chat. But when they come in, they're like, oh, talk about Joe Burrow. It's like, bro, Joe Burrow is the freaking man for the Bengals. It's the Bengals we need to worry about, not Joe Burrow. Like, outside of Burrow, we have to worry about. I love our receivers. Our O-line has to change. And I'm going to be kind of honest. We gave up 4 sacks, but at one point at the end of the game, we had 3 offensive linemen hurt. We only had 2 starting linemen. So, yeah, that was a huge problem, and that's going to be a huge storyline moving into the next week's games. Are they going to be back or not? And then, heading on to the defensive side, we got to see what's going to go on. I think it starts with coaching. I think the coach has to go. You guys already know that if you watch DCTV. I think that's first things first. You got to start from the top and work your way to the bottom. I think you got to trade Carlos Dunlap. I think you got to trade Geno Atkins as well. I think you have to trade those two before they walk. I think you got to trade those two before anything, unless you want to fire Lou before. But, I mean, it's obviously not working. We saw Carlos Dunlap keep posting on social media about him being benched. Even when he's in the game, he's not doing anything, so I don't know what he's complaining about. Does Carlos Dunlap even have a sack on the season? He gets plays. He does play. He just doesn't get every rep. But, I mean, I don't blame the Bengals. Keep playing into whoever shows out the most. But today it was nobody. Nobody on that defensive line got a sack, so... Yeah, the game against is the Titans game next week? Yo, who do we play next week? Do we play it? Oh, we play the Titans? We play the Titans and then the Steelers. And see, that's why that game was such an important win. Because now we play the Titans, who are coming off the Steelers, who only lost by 3 points. The Steelers haven't lost a game. So if they're going to play that good against the Steelers, we'll have to see how they match up against us. The top of the division versus the bottom of the division. I'm sure they're going to come into the game thinking, oh, this is easy when we get the 1-5-1 Bengals. And then you got the Steelers after that. And then after that, it's a cakewalk. You got football team, you got Washington, Giants, Dolphins, and Cowboys. So after that, it's a cakewalk. Like the whole month of December. But these next 2 games, man, it's going to be tough. So going over some stats before I wrap this one up. Yeah, if you're in fantasy, definitely play Derrick Henry next week. Joe Mixon, this isn't the right one. What is wrong with Google? Like, why does Google Sports not update? It's so strange. What are you guys saying? Carlos Dunlap acts like he's Aaron Donald. Carlos Dunlap just needs to go somewhere else. Guys, I cannot find the stats because Google is so bad. Google Sports is so bad. Raiders up 10-7 over the Buccaneers and Tom Brady. All right, well, I guess I'm not going over stats because I can't freaking find it for some reason. Today's the 25th, right? Yeah. Oh, man. Guys, it's a tough one today. And after 4 hours and 45-minute stream, man, I'm exhausted. Is that okay if I'm tired after 4 hours and 45 minutes of streaming? Fire Google Sports. Hashtag fire Lou. Hashtag fire Google Sports. Caleb Vlog says, let's go Browns. Are you that excited? You got the dub. You have to come into Bengals streams like 30 minutes after the game. If that's what makes you feel good, then you do you, my man. All right, Joe Burrow, 35 for 47, 406 yards, 3 touchdowns, 1 pick. Got sacked 4 times. Obviously a fantastic game. Tyler Boyd, 1 for 1, 16 yards. He obviously had the passing attempt, and it was a good play call. Giovanni Bernard, only 13 carries, 37 yards. He didn't do too much on the ground. It was really what he did in the receiving game and how he stood up and blocked for Joe Burrow that really shocked me. He did a great. Bernard had a great game. Tyler Boyd, 11 receptions, 101 yards, and a touchdown. A man among legend. A man among boys. AJ Green, 7 receptions, 82 yards. A.J. Green had a couple gimmies in the end zone. I think he had one or two in the end zone that he coulda, shoulda, woulda had. That would have changed the game. T. Higgins, 5 receptions, 71 yards, and a touchdown. T. Higgins is only 21 years old. Let that sink in your head. T. Higgins is only 21 years old. He got hurt. He went to the tent and came right back on and continued to perform. So, I mean, T. Higgins is the freaking man. I'm so excited about T. Higgins in his future. Giovanni Bernard, 5 receptions, 59 yards, and a touchdown. Obviously, that should have been woulda, coulda, shoulda game-winning drive. Indra Sosa is now following on Facebook. Thank you so much. People on Facebook, yo, YouTube, you guys went crazy, especially with the donations. But yo, the people on Facebook today went insane. Obviously, Joe Burrow, they counted that one thing as a fumble, but he did recover. So Joe Burrow technically had 3 fumbles, but it was really just botched snaps. On the defense, Von Bell had 8 tackles. Josh Bynes had 7 and a tackle for loss. Jermaine Pratt had 6. Logan Wilson had 5 tackles and a tackle for loss. And it's interesting, the Logan Wilson stat, I didn't see Logan Wilson at all in the second half. At all. Mackenzie Alexander, 4 tackles. Khalid Kareem, 4 tackles. Sean Williams, 3 tackles. Jesse Bates, 3. And a tackle for loss. LaShawn Sims, 2. Phillips, 2. And I believe Phillips was the one that got the interception. Covington, 2. Wade Williams, 1. Boyd, 1. Daniels, 1. Bledsoe, 1. Dunlap, 0s across the board. 0 tackles, 0 solo, 0 sacks, 0 tackle for loss. But he had an offsides. And there's people out there defending him. Carl Lawson had a bad game. 0s across the board for Carl Lawson, too. Carl Lawson had a bad game. And one of my predictions was a sack from Akeem Davis-Gathers. I didn't see him on the field 1 snap. Darius Phillips was the guy that had the interception. Brandon Wilson did kind of decent on the returns. Didn't really get anything going. Randy Bullock, 2 for 2. And now we'll look at the Browns. Baker Mayfield, 22 for 28, 297, 5 touchdowns and a pick. Unacceptable. 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 And disappointing, too. Especially with the way he started off. Jarvis Landry, one completion through 1 attempt, 19 yards. He had that crazy freaking play they did down the field. Kareem Hunt, 18 carries, 76 yards. They had to shy away with it because we had the lead. But when he still could carry it, he did pretty well. Jarvis Landry, 2 carries, 4 yards. Yeah, that's a great point, Crosby. He was 5 for 10 at halftime. He was 5 for 10 with a pick at halftime. And he finished the game with 5 touchdowns and 297 yards. Unacceptable. I just think I won't get hyped when the Bengals get the lead. I just don't think I can get hyped anymore. Rashad Higgins had 6 receptions, 110 yards. He had some big-time catches there at the end of the game. Bryant, 4 receptions, 2 touchdowns. Peoples Jr., I think his name, 3 receptions, 56 yards, a touchdown. Jarvis Landry, 5 receptions, 48 yards. Really was gone that whole second half. Kareem Hunt, 3 receptions, 26 yards. Njoku, 2 receptions for 20 yards and a touchdown, which is interesting why they're not utilizing Njoku as much. I thought he was on the trade block a couple weeks ago, so I'd like to see him get traded. And then last but not least, the defense for the Browns. Looks like Harrison Jr. had a sack. Sheldon Richland had a half a sack and shared it with Johnson. A couple tackle for losses from the safeties. I mean, I don't know. B.J. Goodson was the guy that had the deflection interception, which went right through him, which was just super unfortunate. Cody Parkey went 1 for 1 on field goals, and then he missed that extra point. So, I mean, that's it. I mean, possession, we won the possession battle, 32 minutes to their 27 minutes. statistically, it's all there besides the W. Besides the W, when you look at the stats, it's like they lost. Like, it's upsetting. Stuart Monty said, man, the Dalton concussion looks brutal. Yeah, prayers at the Dalton, man. I hope that guy that hit him gets fined. He has to get benched for a few games. It was such a nasty hit. And they're up 22-3 into the third quarter. And you know when the quarterback slides, you don't go hit low. Just shame on the guy that hit Dalton. Hopefully he's okay, man. It's funny. We paid a bunch of money for Von Bell, but he hasn't done a single thing for it. I mean, I disagree. He hasn't been spectacular, but he hasn't been bad. He had a couple tackle for losses, and then if not tackle for losses, like tackles for the rushing game. When we blitz him, he goes up there and stuffs the rushing game sometimes. And he hasn't been spectacular. He's definitely been a lot better blitzing than he has been in coverage. There's been some times in coverage where he just has gotten burnt by the tight end. But he hasn't been terrible, but he hasn't been fantastic. I knew 1 minute was too much time for the Browns. I didn't. They had no timeouts. 1 minute and no timeouts. 1 minute and no... Like, it would be different. Okay, yeah, 1 minute, 3 timeouts. That's a decent amount of time. But 0 timeouts, man. We love giving up leads just like the last week against the Colts. We had a 21-0 lead. 100% correct. And that's all coaching. 110% coaching. There's nothing else you can pin that on besides coaching. Oh, looks like we got some more people joining the stream. Nice. Or joining the Discord. Yo, are all you guys in the Discord? 4 hours and 53 minutes. I'm going to end this one after I hit 5 hours, of being live. Please, if there's one thing you can do for me, hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. I'm sure most of you have, or all of you have. But join this Discord. It's just a group chat of Bengals fans, and all we do is talk Cincinnati sports. And there's about 50 of us in there right now. It's totally free. Totally free. It's about 50 plus Bengals fans in there, and all we do is just talk Cincinnati sports. Talk Reds, too, when the Reds were a thing in the postseason for a second. So, we won that game on stats. The loss was almost harder than the Colts since Burrows was working so hard. I know, man. It's so hard to throw for 400 yards, 4 total touchdowns, and that's what you get. And that's what I said, man. Like, you can't blame Burrow. It's not his fault. You got to build around Burrow. And it starts with coaching, and that defensive coordinator, man, has to go. There's no excuse. And Stuart, thank you so much today for the donations. It means so much to me. It was really generous of you to do that. Who do the Cowboys even have to back up Andy Dalton? I have no clue. No clue. Baker Mayfield is so bad this year that the Bengals let him put 37 on a freaking high school team. Could have probably beat us. Yeah. There's no excuse for Baker putting up 37. And it's crazy because I said before the game, we got to put the game in Baker's hand. If we put the game in Baker's hand, they won't win. Well, they put the game in Baker's hand and he won. So what I said we need to do, we did, and we ended up losing because of it. But 100,000,000% on coaching. The Zach Taylor news conference that went live on Twitter, 42 likes, 164 comments. Okay, guys, I need you to follow me on my socials. I got a couple more minutes. I'm going to end the stream. Also, hit the bell so you get notified every time I upload. I do game day streams, so I'll have one next week against the Titans, and I'll probably do a stream in between, either breaking down the live news that Carlos Dunlap hopefully got traded, or I usually do a preview and prediction stream going up to the game where I predict and preview, obviously, the next game that's going to go ahead. And I'm sure it's going to be rush defense, rush defense, rush defense. They have Derek the King Henry, so it's going to be fun to see if we could stop him next week. Ben DiNucci is the backup. Yeah, I never heard of him. Baker Mayfield has more commercials than wins. Shoot, I mean, if he keeps winning, he won't. But, I mean, that's true as of right now. And it's just so sad. That's this loss, man. It sucks. Oh, Carr almost threw a pick against Tampa. Stream was really fun today, though. We hit 1.4K. We had a couple donations, a lot of subscribers, a lot of support. These streams are so fun. So I'm excited for next week's, too. And honestly, that's the only reason why I can continue doing these streams week in and week out. These 5-hour streams is because of you guys. You're the only reason to be able to share just the live stream during a game with other Bengals fans. It makes me feel like I'm not alone in this fight of constantly losing and suffering as a Bengals fan. So, like I said, I really appreciate you guys sticking around. Yeah, go like my tweet, #FireLou. Yeah, you said let's sign it off with the #FireLou. Yeah, I mean, go like it on Twitter, please. It's 110% FireLou to its backwards. Let's see what they're saying on Twitter. Per sources, Carlos Dunlap ripped off his uniform. Oh, that's fake. I can't believe I almost fell for that. Someone said per sources, Carlos Dunlap ripped off his uniform, was exiting the stadium butt-ass naked. Absolute scenes at Paul Brown Stadium. Oh, I thought it was going to be something juicy. Dang it. Let's see what Ben Baby has to say on Twitter. Yeah, so here was Carlos Dunlap at the end of the game. I'll show it one more time. Extremely frustrated. So he is literally pushing out the way after the coach. One of the coaches. He is just pushing through the players. You got to trade him because at this point, he's just a cancer to the locker room. He doesn't bring any positivity. He only brings the locker room down. Tyler Boyd on Carlos Dunlap and him posting his place for sale after the game. I ain't worried about all that right now. So it seems like even guys in the locker room just don't have any hope in Carlos Dunlap. Bengals defensive end Carlos Dunlap just posted a property listing, not even asking price, just trying to get rid of it. Wow. So Carlos Dunlap tweeted 6,000 square feet, city view with huge balcony, 4-bedroom, 4.5 bathroom, and one of the best school districts for sale. For your market analyst, make me an offer. Serious acquires only with proof of funds. Owner is willing to sell furnished or unfurnished. This is what he just tweeted. He tweeted his house. Get this man the hell out of Cincinnati. Get this man out of Cincinnati. And it's crazy because before the game, I said, Carlos Dunlap, this is going to be his last game. And a lot of people were asking me, why do you say that? Why do you say that? Because I knew it was going to explode. I've just been waiting. So, there you go. There's some juice to end the stream. That's what he tweeted. Go follow me on Twitter to stay updated with everything. I cannot believe that. He has to be in the locker room still tweeting that. Because that was 17 minutes ago. The game hasn't been over for that long. Bro, and there's people in the comments sucking up for him. Oh, you deserve better. Oh, you did that. Bro, he's a defensive end. He isn't the quarterback. Stop defending players who disrespect the organization, bro. Like, I don't understand why people go and defend him just because his name is Carlos Dunlap. All these people are like, you deserve better. Bro, no. He didn't do nothing this season. Now, if you were to say that about Joe Burrow, it's because Joe Burrow's working his ass off carrying the team. Carlos Dunlap hasn't done squat all year. Hey, Carlos, please don't go out like this. You've been one of my most loved players of this team for many years. I hope you know that. We've all supported you. I'm sorry for whatever's going on with you and the coaches. Please don't go like this. You are better than this. Shut up. He is disrespecting the organization, bro. And this is shame on the Bengals organization because they are so conservative and they've been so conservative. They make Bengals fans latch on to the good players we get because we know we're not going to get many. We're not going to get them through trade. We're not going to get them in free agency. So the very few players that we draft in our Bengals for 5+ years and actually are pretty good, we love. And that's the Bengals organization's fault because they never get anybody in free agency, because they never trade anybody. Obviously, they did it in this past free agency. Before that, and every year before this offseason, they make us latch onto these players, and they brainwash guys like this who will suck up and do anything to these players, even though he is totally disrespecting the team. Look, if Burrow said something, like if Burrow was upset, I could understand. Burrow's carrying the team. But Dunlap hasn't done anything. Okay, good news. Ian Rappaport said O-line could be on the way help for the #Bengals. Former Bills guard Quentin Spain is heading to Cincinnati to visit this week. A potential ex-starter added to the mix. Let's go. That's Rappaport, so that's legit. So that's good news. All right, well, I guess I'll end the stream with that. Sorry, I'm just going on Twitter seeing if there's anything crazy going on. But what a joke for Carlos Dunlap, bro. So I guess my next stream will be when Carlos Dunlap gets traded. I will go live whenever that happens this week if I'm not at school or if I'm not working. And it looks like Carlos Dunlap was arguing with the defensive line coach, Nick Eason. It's just inexcusable. I don't care what your behavior is, bro. That's not how you do it. And you don't take it to social media as well. Well, Buccaneers about to score and take the lead back. But once again, go follow me on all my socials. Hit that bell button. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. Make sure you join the DCTV family. Join the Discord as well so I can... All this news, all this trades, there will be a trade for Carlos Dunlap. If you join that, if it does happen, you'll be like one of the first ones to notice because I will post about it. And I'll probably be live on YouTube. So please hit that bell on YouTube so you get notified. So there's the Discord link one time. I've been live for over 5 hours. 5 hours, 3 minutes, and 55 seconds I've been live. So... leave us on a positive. Quentin Spain, the guard from Buffalo, is apparently on a visit to Cincinnati. And he was a starter for the Bills. The Bills just had to release him because of salary cap issues. So he wasn't even a backup. Quentin Spain, guard for the Bills, from Ian Rappaport. I'll leave it on this positive. He's taking a trip to Cincinnati to probably be signed. So that's the positive to end on. So, yeah, there you go. That's a positive to end on. It's painful being a Bengals fan. Yep, trying to root on Cincinnati sports. It's not an easy thing to do. Rob Gronkowski just mossed the man in the end zone against the Raiders. Buccaneers take the lead. Rob Gronkowski back-to-back weeks with a touchdown, and he's just a blocking tight end. Anyways, I'm getting sidetracked. Depressed Bengals fan, thanks for joining the stream. Crosby, thanks for joining the stream. Keon, thanks for taking a stream. Stuart, I got you, my man. Thank you so much for the donations. I got you on that positive. Trade him and get something good. We'll see. Stay up to date on the Discord and on the notification bell because I will go live as soon as we trade him. It might even be today. I doubt it. It's not going to be on game day, but Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, he better be gone by then. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to end it on this note. I've been live for over 5 hours. I got to go. I got to take a breather. My voice is gone. Thank you guys so much for all the support and sticking around and being a Bengals fan. I really appreciate it. You guys have a great rest of this Sunday afternoon. Go watch some more football. Go grab some Skyline. Go get you some